Should I give up on the YouTubers? I don't know, man. They've been pretty. They're small in number, but they're very they tend to chat a lot. Like when I have viewers on YouTube, usually if it's like 3, one of them will be talking almost every time. Make sure it's actually on. It's on. It's working. Guys, there's a fighting robot competition. Oh my god, their quality is so bad.
Oh, it counts for me. Okay.
Their quality is so bad. Brother, I'm not even going to show that on stream. You can't even see what it is. All right, well, let's find AT41's game here. Very sad YouTube has a way to implement the memes. Makes Twitch superior? Yeah. The lack of API to read the YouTube chat is frustrating. I feel like I could probably make one myself. I am tracking AT41 on the spectator dashboard. We're just waiting for him to get a game here. If you're just coming in, it's Faster Imp Fridays. Fastest Imperial Age with a victory gets 20 bucks. Game quality has been very solid so far, I gotta say. We've had we're undefeated on Faster Imp Fridays. What the f? Fast Imp is the secret meta chat that nobody would have expected. That's absolutely what's happening. I'm scratching my foot. That's crazy to think about. What if we just get all victories? It's going to be like, oh, it turns out Fast Imp is the way. Didn't Phosphorus say something like that recently on this stupid video he made about how you should just go Infinite Dark Age with Champions? Nobody expects it. In fact, especially on an open map, Jimmy. Nobody's going to be expecting a Fast Imp. I hope Motzi makes his way to the stream today. Pardon me, today. How are we doing on ad timing? 14 minutes. We'll run 90-second ad now while we're waiting. Fast Imp is more interesting for a new meta than an Ultra FC. Well, the FC, the Fast Castle meta has been thoroughly explored the past, like, I don't know, 8 months. How old is that? How old is that strat now? A year? I should have done Fastest Castle Fridays the second that happened. This is kind of forward thinking, where it's not really a thing that exists. It's something that's been in the game for a long time, for sure. But it's not really like, nobody's going around fast imping at pro level or whatever and dominating tournaments by fast imping. Or taking out higher level players and climbing elo doing it, right? FC player is AT41. Prediction is running. Get your channel point predictions in while you can. Khmer Mirror. Isn't it FI player? Well, yes, Red Neo, but then I would need to make a new command and a new action in StreamerBot versus changing what the FC player thing does by a single letter. So I went with the fast and easy thing instead of doing it properly this time, all right? Khmer is not banned, Jabby. Khmer is not banned. Malay is banned. Khmer sucks at Imperial Age, quite frankly. They don't have bombard cannons. Their monks can't convert other monks. They only have Cavalier. They don't get Paladin. Your best option is going to be like maybe Heavy Scorps. I don't even know, man. Heavy Scorp hand cannon, fast imp into Heavy Scorp hand cannon might be the play. They might be, so Jabby, they're probably capable of doing a decent fast imp timing, but they just don't have anything to do with it compared to a civ like the Malay, which is basically built for fast imp. Even the Turks, like, I could see potentially having to ban the Turks, but we can't be sure of that because they don't really have a direct bonus. They're just a civ that's very conducive to doing a successful fast imp. But I mean, if we start seeing Turks every game, I'll ban them. We're here to have fun at the end of the day. We're here to enjoy ourselves and get some good, interesting, unique games to watch that you can't see anywhere else. That's what I want, at least. I have no real urge to be the 8th person casting the same T90 Titan League set. I don't need to be the 8th caster casting the same set, you know what I mean? If people wanted me to cast that, they would be coming to me saying, Grath, I wish you casted pro tournaments. Can you please cast this pro tournament? I do not get any messages like that, ever. I used to way back when. In fact, the last time that I really listened to those messages was during the Vipers Open Classic. And I hyped it up. I think I made my own special trailer for me casting it and everything. I had my own overlays and everything. I spent hours setting it up. I animated a logo and everything. And then I cast it, and all the people that were begging me to cast the tournament, none of them showed up. Because why would they? They're going to go watch fucking T90 or whatever. So, I make my own content. I like my own content. I can go and watch T90's Titan League somewhere else with somebody that's going to be more informed as to the players than I am. And be able to give more context than I can. But I guarantee none of those casters have seen the weird games that I've seen and have seen the depths of bizarreness that this game has to offer. They've guarantee out of all those pro games, none of them have ever seen somebody kill 50 of their own units and win intentionally. Or maybe they've seen it as like Teutonic Knight spam game, you know. I'm sure some of these bounties they've seen, but not all of them. And at least I haven't, even in watching when I used to watch all the old T90 videos. No, I've never seen even half of the stuff that we get to see on this stream on a weekly basis across the multiple different game shows that I have now. I am quite content with the content that I'm making these days. I quite enjoy everything that I am making. The weakest right now is probably TC Drop Tuesdays. Kind of needs some zest to it, but it's also like, it's TC dropping, you know. It's supposed to be kind of low key and chill. Ripping on T90. When am I ripping on T90? I'm not ripping on T90. When do I host S tier tournaments with $60,000 prize pools? T90 has community games. He covers low elo legends. He's seen some weird shit. He's just never seen concerted effort by those low elo legends to do a weird specific thing that they get money if they manage to do. The fuck is this channel? What am I doing? That's the beauty of low elo. Only creative top level has is phosphorus. You have a dark wizard who could do bounties at 2200. Yeah. How much money has bounties paid out? I can tell you the exact number. I don't know how much TC Drop Tuesdays or the show matches that I used to run, because I used to run weekly show matches where I would have like between 3 and 5 1v1 best of threes that I ran every Saturday. And I would pull people out of chat for show matches.
Yeah, well,
and those
I'm gonna go build my own
low ELO
with blackjack and hookers.
Those I ran
In fact,
for 3 years.
low ELO.
And they were $20 a show match. So how much did I pay out through that? I don't know. We also had a lot of pro players come on and do impromptu show matches for a while. But the total we've paid out through bounties specifically is $2,837 over the 2.5 years that it's run. Chopsticks currently in first place If you go by completions, Kongin's in second. If you go by prize amount, Jimmy Raynor's in second with one less completion because he got Wallflower, which was a $52 bounty. That is, if you type in ! bounty board, you can look at that website yourself. That is theoretically earned, Red Neil. That would be theoretically earned because some of them will be people will have requested gift subs, and I technically get some of that back, or they will have foregoed the prize amount in favor of wheel spots. But I always pay out the prize or an equivalent of the prize. Chopsticks didn't take some of his money, but he would have been entitled to that amount of money. The actual amount paid out, I'd have to look at my PayPal, and that's going to be obfuscated again by the fact that I also pay out for TC Drop Tuesday, or for Faster Castle Fridays and the show matches that I used to do. I mean, between that, the tournament prize pools, the viewer show matches, the random pro show matches, I don't really want to think about the amount of money that I've paid out. It's probably the amount I'm in debt. Ah! Nice, I'm number 6 bounty player, right? Pretty good, eh? AT41 is going up to feudal on 30 vils. 32 vils? 33 vils. He has feudal queued, that's why I'm just maybe like trying to decide. So it looks like 32. Somebody said you can do 30 plus 0 plus 0 as the Khmer. He has enough for Castle Age already, and he hasn't even clicked up the Feudal Age. So that seems like it might actually work. He doesn't need building, so he could go... Every villager doesn't need to be on wood right now unless they're going to be making farms. So he could go with 5 less on this and could send them to gold, I think, would be better. Is there another gold patch somewhere nearby? They could go there. I think I'd take all these and put them on gold. He should manage an instant castle. I don't know about the instant imp. Instant imp will be close. So he's going to lose 800 and 200. So he's got 200 and 340 res for imp so far. How many farms? He's got enough farms. Gold I'm sus of? I'm sus he doesn't have enough gold. I think he needs 4 more on gold. Has someone tried FC with the Mapuche? Not yet, Jamalist. And we're doing fast imp today instead of fast castle. Felt like a switch up. He's got another 230 to get up. Yeah, he should make it. This should just barely get him to an instant imp click in. And then that, so it's going to be 3 minutes and was it 6 seconds? From 1701. So he's going to be at like 2007. Our current time is 2218. So he'll be set up to take the leader spot away after this game. So this will be a solid attempt here. So if he wins this game with the imp timing that he's set up for, then he will be our new leader here, AT41. Blue is taking possession of the middle with some scouts. Going to try to ward off any monks coming out and grabbing relics. Probably has no idea what AT41 is doing here. Oh yeah, there's definitely some solid options to contend for this timing. That AT41. You could also just do Kimura and probably get away with like 2 less fills, 3 less fills. And a bit different. I don't necessarily would say better, but different resource allocation. Be an instant imp clicking. Kind of crazy. So do you go into, what would you do, chat? Hand cannons? Scorpions? It's going to be around that, Red Neil. I think it's going to be like 2022 or something, though. 3 minutes and 9 seconds. So we're going to be at 2012. The end of the world. Chat, do you think the world's gonna end in 2012? Did you guys have end of the world parties? It did, yes. It seems like it might have, to be honest. That was when the demons got set loose, Xandernova. I remember that. I was on Bourbon Street in New Orleans. Wasn't the Millennium Bug already ending the world? Ah, Y2K. I remember having a debate about whether or not we should turn the computer off, and I had to tell my dad, no, it's Y2K ready. It's ready to go. Don't have to do anything. Or just turn it off just to be careful. Leave it off for like a week. I was like, it's fine. Worst case, it just crashed. Yeah, like, be fine. We didn't use the computer to do anything. It had like, it had nothing on it. Like 3 games that I played. And I think my dad used it to look up songs for his MP3 player, I want to say. I don't know. That might have been before that. I used to go on a BattleBots messaging board. I remember that. That was about it. No such thing as MySpace. Oh. How do I say this name? ZZ514? What is this name supposed to be? This? Thea? Neopets, ah yes. We played literally played Age of Empires 2. Literally played Age of Empires 2. That was what you did. One of the only games that actually ran properly. Whoa, man, they're like slicing in a wave pattern. Did you see that? It was wild. Oh, we got the one night. Good job, AT41. So it was fast imp in the knights. I disagree with this choice. I don't know what to say. Do you think the opponent picked mirror or were they a Khmer picker? It's a very unique game state once again, though. I just don't see how AT41 is going to get value out of going imp. Did he get block printing? Do you even get block printing as Khmer? No. You don't even get you don't even get block printing. Their monks are so bad. You don't get atonement and you don't get block printing, man. Terrible. They're like okay in Castle Age, but if your opponent has atonement, then you're basically like just not you're fucked. LimeWire, Cop Chameleon. Would you, Grath Renell, mind wearing a hat? I have the technology to do that, but it would take an inordinate amount of time to set that up on stream, said Pagliacci, unfortunately. So, how do you know I'm not wearing a hat right now anyways, in real life? I mean, I'm definitely a real mango. Robots can have a shot at this bounty because they just get Scorp spam with some infantry. I think Chimera is secretly one of the worst civs for this because like you're watching them be limited in Imp right now. They have so little they can do. It might work anyways. Blue is not exactly defending well. The castle and walls are better. And they do have a considerable eco, but they're doing nothing with that eco. Why are you waiting to get to Imp to make army? Elephants? You think he's gonna go elephants, Blue here? Elephants or knights? And also ballistics. Well, ballistics might just be for the castle. AT-41 needs to pull 100 food out of their butt and turn these rams into capped rams right now. Or just push right this second. If the rams start hitting the castle, I really don't know what Blue can do about it. They would have to send the scouts out. Do we have armor? We only got the first armor. But Blue doesn't even have fletching. They do have ballistics, though. Okay, well, AT-41 is going to try to break in here instead on this internal sidewall that Blue has built. Just going to try to ignore the castle. Blue's going to house wall behind. Red gets in. There's a good amount of damage to be found. Does Blue have Loom? Blue picked Loom up. Okay. Rams are coming in. Blue still has not that whole time Blue was not making army for some reason. Oh, the Scorpions are defending the Rams, but there are a lot of vills to try and smash the Rams down. Cavalier are now in place to defend the push from the Rams. Keep an eye on the TC HP here in the middle of all of this. The monks are exposed, and a couple Cav gonna go try to snipe them. Cavalier on the left now from Blue coming in. TC's low HP, Vill's backfighting them, and there's not enough Red Cavalier to defend the Rams anymore, and Blue manages to stop the push. There's still one Ram left alive on the left side, but getting sniped by the Cavalier that Blue started pumping. AT-41 calls it pretty strong push, but Blue defended well. It's rough when you're in a mirror matchup.
Fuck my
Right, DJ, right away.
The stream, I'm dropping frames, and it's not because of OneDrive. Confirmed. I've dropped 2,000 frames, so you guys missed like I don't even know how much. I don't know what that was, guys. That was not me for once. OneDrive was not running. One second, I gotta check the other PC and see if it's like downloading a Windows update or something. Give me a moment. Downloading a Windows update? Nope, that's turned off. That's off. I think it was Twitch. I think it was either Twitch or Restream or it was either Twitch or Restream. Because I'm streaming to Restream, which then sends my stream to Twitch and YouTube. So it was either that.
Right to jail, right away.
It was either that or it says I dropped frames. It could have also somehow been my internet. But like out of my control. It's coming up on peak time. It's like 3:45 locally, so kids will be getting home from school from their buses and switching their devices on. Be a huge spike.
I find your lack of frames disturbing.
Oh, nope, wrong day. Unfortunately, AT-41 will not reclaim first spot from Jimmy, but it was exciting that we got we know that time is beatable by Jimmy's. we'll have to see how calculated Jimmy was. And I think a key thing that we're going to have to factor in going forwards here is the fact that Jimmy did his on 4 lakes and he was able to have unharassed food eco the entire time. And that was what allowed him to produce the imp army they ended up making, because he just had to have his villagers on gold. He didn't even have a TC. So he had his fishing ships and gold villagers and pumped hand cannons before when his opponent was castle age at like minute 23. It was crazy. So I think that might be a tougher time than it looks. It's certainly beatable, though. It is beatable. Just going to be tough. Let's get the next round of signups open. Chat, I'd recommend playing a meme or typing something in chat and seeing how long it takes to appear on the chat. So you can see how delayed you are. You might have to F5. If you F5 and the delay remains, please let me know, because that means that I'm going to have to restart the stream. Otherwise, you guys won't be able to do anything. Like right now, I'm saying stuff and nobody's replying.
Another one.
Bounty website is so cool. I'm glad you like it. The base concept of it was Yuri Heratic Jr.'s. I kind of stole the functionality of his website a little bit. I didn't steal anything from his code, but I did kind of like look at how the user experience was and imitate it slightly.
Jail.
But he had his own bounty website. I haven't been able to contact him. He made the last bounty website and then disappeared. And it needed to be updated. So I was like, I need to take ownership of this. And then also Not Jason AOE2 also worked on a bounty website. And that I think I took one idea from. I don't remember what it was though. I literally did not steal any of the code, I promise. Payo Gamba, yes sir.
It's gone.
I know.
We need somebody to sign up though. Yeah, see, you guys are really delayed. Where is the link to that site? Exclamation mark bounty board. And another one. Man, we are seriously delayed. I may actually have to restart. That would stink. And another one. Delay of 4 seconds. After refresh, you have a 2 second delay. Okay, good. That's good. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. DJ Sapson, AT41, last call. If anybody wants to sign up to be the next person to attempt a fast imp exclamation mark ticket, now is the time.
Another one.
You're on there, DJ Sap. Did I say your name? You're on there, DJ. All right, I'm closing it up and we are spinning. Now that I know that we are no longer, we've gotten through that delay issue. I'm going to keep soldiering on here. You guys are the same ones as last time. I didn't have to adjust the wheel. I'll copy and paste. Look, it's the same thing. Let's make it more suspenseful by making the slices smaller. And where are my bongos? Thank you. Need to make like a bongo mascot that hits the bongos. Oh! AT41. You have been selected once again. Feeling bad for DJ Sapson now. What happened the second? Yo, Mangadai, good to see you. There is no second. You mean second on the leaderboard? Or did I say something and I've already forgotten what I said? So go ahead and queue up AT41. We will track you on the spectator dashboard. What did I say? I said something about first or second. I don't remember now. I don't remember. Do 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 do. Any messages on YouTube that I've missed? No. There is no second on the leaderboard today, Magadad. We've had okay. So Red Neil got first place with the Malay, and then he was like, yeah, it's gonna be impossible for anybody to beat this unless they're the Malay. So I gave him 30 wheel spots and took him off. Me and him agreed. AT41 is going for islands or migration, but everyone has banned them. I was figuring we might see some water with the fast dipping. You're not near your PC. Wow. I might have to try my own and see if I can get my own $20. Oh, I never even thought about that. I've already earmarked the money. I can take the earmarked money and buy a pizza with it. Got him. Would Budapest be a good map for Fast Imp? Is Budapest in the ranked map pool? We are tracking AT41. Waiting for him to get a game. You're not sure. I doubt it is. How you doing, Noob? I don't know that it would be a good map for Fast Imp. We need a different Sanic image. That one is a castle. I agree. What's an Imperial Age? What's something from Imp? There's no Imperial Age building though. Like there's no building that is only an Imp building, is there? What building can you only make an Imp, chat? A wonder. Yeah, but you don't make it a sus. Where's the sus in chat? Chat, show me all your sus. I need to see the sus. I need to see sus because that's sus. Sausages. No, Mega died. The sausage. Mega died's got it. Oh, I gotta stretch. We're stretching, chat. It's good. Okay. That's the fun side. Ten out of 10 stretch. Holy crap. That made my back feel so much better. Oh my goodness. This is my old crappy chair. Gamba. Gamba. Gonna go and gamba goo. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Now none of you really know what the fuck happened. Chat, you don't understand, okay? You don't understand. All I do is win. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. That's because chat The vibes would die in chat when I lost games. So I just started pretending that I won games that I lost. Even when I had blatantly lost them. I wasn't like trying to hide that I lost. Wait, AT41 you forgot to select your civ. I don't know if I can condone the... Is that an acceptable... Oh, whatever. Just queue again. If Microsoft ban you, that's on them, not on me. I'm not expected to be an arbiter of what is legal in the Microsoft terms of service. My name's Grathrang. I paid $0 by Age of Empires 2 as far as I know. I thought Red Neil was the leader. We banned Red Neil. He's now permanently banned. The guy you see in chat is actually an imposter. It's a different Red Neil. He's just pretending to be Red Neil. Red Neil's been permanently banned for saying that water maps are good. So that's a different Red Neil. Just ignore him. With Fast Imp Korean Blue... With Fast Imp... Oh my god. I can read. You can read, Grathrang. You can do it! You can do it, Grathrang! Put one word in front of the other and speak it out loud. Here we go! Would Fast Imp Korean keep spam be any good? I did it, chat. I did it. I did it, Chad. Hold on. I have to read this next message. Give me a second here. I have to read this next message that Noop wrote. Let's see. Noop said, but... It's gone. I don't know what happened. It was deleted. Someone deleted it. It was deleted. That's so weird. I was in Grathrag's stream and someone said water maps was fun and he timed them out. Oh my god, he wrote it again. Mods, you know what to do. You have free reign, mods. You've done this to yourself, Noop. You've done it to yourself. I take no ownership of what my moderators might do to you. They have been set, let loose the bees of war. This is escalating here. This is ironic, chat. He's not really banned. Don't worry. Untime him out, please, so he doesn't even have to sit his full 69 seconds. Oh, he hit him with the 69-second timeout. That's extra sexy. I still haven't... Oh, I should sticky note that. I need a separate timed out animation. Because right now, when people get timed out, it still looks like they get banned on the animation. Sticky note. Need timeout animation separate from banned animation. Noop, by the way, it's just a joke. Just a joke, Noop. You can write water maps are fun. You're allowed to have an opinion. That's fine. But we had, it's just that I had a rant, I don't know, last game, 2 games, I don't fucking know, the entire stream. About water maps, that's all. It's very easy to trigger the Grath water rank. Yeah. Rant. Water maps are more micro intensive. Water maps are stupid and shouldn't be in the game. Much for the same reason that we don't have air maps or cave maps. You know, Age of Empires 2 would be way better if there was like a cave you could go into and then you went into a sub-level and then you were like below, under the ground. That'd be great. And you could only make underground units and they have to be underground and you can't cross it because they make trenches and you can't go through and then your units are stuck. That'd be great. And then air, yeah, exactly. Air maps 11. Air maps. Put all the dead units, they go up to heaven and then they fight there too. It's aerial empires. Oh my god, Dragon Lord. Oh, that slash S. Oh my, you had me in the first half, not gonna lie. The trebuchet projectile appearing for half a second. It's the air unit. It's just the ball from the trebuchet. Comes up out of the ground and goes away. What was that? Water maps were more fun when there were no fire galleys, but maybe that is just nostalgia tag. Water maps were more fun when they weren't in existence. Water maps are a better design than chitons. All I'm saying is if you want to fix competitive AOE2, you go down to a limited rotating map pool of somewhere between 6 and 10 civilizations that are categorized. Right? Archer, infantry, cavalry, maybe like elephant civ, siege civ, defensive civ. You have categories, then you have two civs in each category or something, or one civ in each category. So you're dealing with like somewhere between like 6 and 12 civilizations every 3 months, and then they rotate out. And now you can actually track the civilizations and learn them and improve with them and whatever. Maybe you have 6 DLC civs and 6 base civs. That way they can rotatingly advertise their DLCs. People have an ongoing reason to purchase them seasonally for the ranked part. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Then the pro tournaments make much more sense because you have the full catalog of civs. They're pros. They should have to deal with all 53 civs. I'm Jimmy, the accountant. I work 45 hours a week for $20 an hour and I barely make enough to feed myself and my family. Like, I don't want to grind 53 civilizations. Anyway, Jimmy would be doing better than I am. Not that talking about Jimmy in chat, though. I'm talking about a different Jimmy. Jimmy in chat, I don't know what Jimmy does in chat, to be honest. Jimmy, what do you do for work? You don't have to tell me. And now I'm interested because it's come up. You don't have to tell me when I talk my way to asking you. Me, I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude. This guy's another dude. Remember when they released DE and promised to never put in new civilizations? Chad, at what point do we bust out the sea shanties? There's no military. Oh, fuck. And Red has a dock. Okay, we're officially... We're approaching sea shanty territory, Chad. There's a galley and both players will have docks. I work at a deli at a grocery store at front desk at night. Nice! Water FC has some serious potential. Oh, yeah. I love sea shanties. Let's see here. What's a good one? What's a good one, chat? You have to promise you're gonna sing along though, chat. I can't think of any sea shanties other than the stupid. But I'm not singing that one. Fuck, I hate that one. I'm not singing at all. We're not singing. No singing happening. Oh, come on, Grace. We want to hear those dulcet tones. I'll get us started. Oh, once was a ship and the sail in the sea and the something Billy O.T. All right, I kind of know that one, Lubar. The something in the. Well, you're a seafaring creature, Barry. You literally live in water and you don't know any sea shanties. Right? You know, we don't go long distances. I live in a freaking burrow under a river, for God's sake. Why you give me so many problems all the time? You know, Barry, you just so disappoint me. I want you to be more than you are. And you keep becoming less. I hope that you grow up and instead you become less mature. You make dumber jokes. Your stupid business, it sells goddamn tail wax. And it's gone downhill, Barry. You don't understand how to run a business. You don't understand how to be an adult. Right. I thought we were... This is getting too heavy, man. Yeah, no kidding. You can't handle any real conversation. That's why you constantly deflect. Your baseball bat looks stupid. There's no helping you, Barry. You have to want to help yourself. Well, I'm going back to my stinky, disgusting river now. Hey, what are you going to do with him, Grace? I don't know, Lubov. I don't know. Wait, why is he spending food? Maybe he's hungry. And how to read the breaking news. Yeah, right? Lubov had to take over for Barry. Barry's a bum. Water FC has some serious potential. Well, he's going to be imp at... Tense music. Gonna be like 2032. AT41 will be imp by 2032. Quite ironic that after ranting over water maps for 10 minutes, the stream devolved into a water map meta. I believe what happened is we started discussing sea shanties. She sells sea shanty shells by the sea shanty shore. Say that 5 times fast. She sells seashells, shell gas. Look at how fast this imp was. It was so fast. I'm taking a 5-minute break after this game. Fucking water maps. Brother, I hate this so much. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Oh, it's so bad. Is this the updated water meta? Because it looks identical to the old water meta. What's different about it? When does the different thing happen? Where are Hulks? I believe, well... Okay, just imagine I made a Hulk joke here. Is this a neutral dock that you can trade with? That's stupid. It's 100% sea shanty.
I find your lack of
Sea shanties.
disturbing.
Sea shanties are incoming.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn.
Hey, roll and go.
Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the porn. To be rollicking
Randy dandy o.
Heave a port.
What if I went for my break in the middle of this game instead? Is that disrespectful to AT41?
And go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking
Randy dandy o.
Soon we'll be opening her out through the locks.
Way roll and go.
Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking
King Randy dandy o.
Heave a port, heave away.
Look, fires eat galleys. The water meta is changing.
Anchors on board and the cables all stored. To be rollicking Randy dandy o. Come breast the
What's this
bars,
thing?
bullies, heave her away.
What's that do?
Hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. To be rollicking Randy dandy o. Heave a port, heave away. Way,
Yeah, that's
hey, roll and go.
that's great.
The anchors on board and the cables all stored. To be rollicking Randy dandy o.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, mark well what I do say. In Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, mark well what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. I go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. Then a great big Dutchman rammed my bow, mark well what I do say. For a great big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, young man, this is mine Frau. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
Look, AT41 won.
A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Mark well what I do say. So take a warning, boys, from me. With other men's wives don't make too free. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving.
Look, Blue's coming, chat.
My ruin. I'll go
Blue's
no
coming.
more a-roving with you, fair maid.
I thought I heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
tomorrow ye will get your pay. And
Look,
it's
the interesting
time
part's
for
happening,
us
chat. There's a
to
siege
leave
push.
her.
Notice how all of the water is just so that you can do the land?
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was
I think AT41 might be dead. There's nowhere to hide this. No res. He would have to transport ship to here, because that's defensible. I think that's what he should do. Does he have enough wood? No. He's fucked. He can buy. He has to buy wood for a transport ship and transport to here and here. And that'll buy him some time. Because he's got the water. AT41 has the water mostly.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten.
Can't he make cannon galleons? Oh yeah, you can do that too. But he needs a dock. He needs a dock and wood.
Leave her, Johnny.
That's his only wood line, and that's about to get denied by that castle. He doesn't have enough wood for a dock. There it is. Where's the transport ship? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing? He desperately needs a lumber camp on this island.
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Yeah, but there's no army, so losing the TC has no consequences for Blue. They just gotta run further south. Blue, just don't fight by the giant pile of ships. What the fuck are you doing? It doesn't even matter. If Blue could throw away 20 bills and still be 80 villagers up. That is an interesting place to build a castle. I think Blue's just doing this to flex. Good try, AT-41. I hate islands. I hate water so much. I hate it. What was it? Wait, Grath-Rang. At least look at the timing on the fast imp. Grath, come on now. 2033. I couldn't. Watching the same old fire galley thing. The Warhawks make no difference. I can't take it. The most interesting thing is when you run across the stupid thing that you can't run across with the thing and then drop the thing. That's the best part of the game. Both players did that to each other, which was nice. Why are you trying to rage bait me, Noop? I don't understand. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. Good try, AT-41. Your imp timing was pretty good. 2033 would have done it. I have no insight onto how well that works on water maps, or if that was good or bad, or what you should have done differently. I apologize. Also, fuck water maps. DJ Sapson's here. To me, the interest was whether or not you managed to pull it off. That was my main interest in that one. Everything else was just kind of meh. The new water meta looks basically identical to the old water meta. I'm sure it's like implicatively different. But from an observation perspective, man. Oh, there's a melee ship. What's its attack animation look like? It sits completely passively doing nothing. Wow! It shoots like 3 little darts or something out the front. That's just terrible. Who thought that was a good idea? Fire them. Okay, don't fire them. Maybe fire them. I don't know. If they have lots of bad ideas like that, definitely fire them. If that was their first one, you let it slide. Let's fix water meta. Why am I closing the wheel? Whatever. The wheel is closed now. DJ Sapson, you are selected. You have been chosen. You are the chosen one. Deliver us from these water maps upon us and give us a fast imp that doesn't involve me playing seashells, shanty. I can't talk today at all. DJ Sapson's in-game name is not sure. Maybe I should start tracking week to week the leaderboard for faster whatever Fridays. Faster Fridays, faster castle, fastest imp, fastest pile of goo, fastest feudal. Can you do fastest feudal? Does that make sense? I don't think it makes sense, right? Leaderboard definitely needs to be updated. DJ Sapson, I'm guessing is in queue. I'm gonna run take the break now. I'll be right back. No, we can't do Shrekaphone yet, Zavella. I'm sorry. We can do. Jeff Swan Stiffener.
A good wizard needs a nice stiff wand. Hi, I'm Jeff, and I'm here to let you know about my all-new wand stiffener. When you reach a certain age, it simply becomes impossible to keep your wand stiff at will. That's why I've developed this herbal supplement to help give your wand its magic back. Formulated with over 50 different strains of marijuana that I personally tested. Wand stiffener? That sounds like I'm talking about my cup. Jeff's wand stiffener. It's definitely not for your penis. Jeff's wand stiffener.
One, two, three, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
It's the all-new product from Purple Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, the circle with the rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave the child alone with a circle with a rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah!
I ate 2 Timbits, chat. Timbits.
Hey Grath, an old wizard with a strange lump in his robes wants to say something.
Oh my god, you ate Tim's 2 bits? Jesus Christ, Grath, you're a sick f***. What are you in the Epstein files? Timbits, Jeff, they're donut holes. My god. You ate a guy named Doe? I can't deal with you, Jeff. I know. His hole. You ate Tim's holes? Yeah, Grath, why'd you eat Tim's holes? What's wrong with you? No, donut holes. Oh, I donut you hole everything, you sick fuck. Muska? What can the Muska do that's going to help with a fast imp? Advancing to the next age costs less gold. All right, well. How you doing, bobsled? How is everybody doing? How is your Friday night day going? I'm feeling great. Explosion. Wait, why is my explosion? Did I already do an explosion? I already did the explosion. Not getting shit done. Well, look. The first step of getting shit done is having not got shit done. So you're being productive in the future. You see? Get your channel point predictions in while you can. Will not sure fast imp and win. Here come the traditional champion warriors, the militia. Champion Warrior Classic. Not sure, has no reaction. Trying to wall them in? What's he focused on? This is a disaster. What is he looking at? Sir? Chill. He's not sure how to react. Garrison. To be fair, 5-minute arms on Golden Pit is a tad unexpected. Wow, he one taps. Garrison. Wait, can they not Garrison the Civ? That's Tupi. Sure. Oh, that was unfortunate. We move on. We will not dwell. Exclamation mark ticket to be in the next one. Don't worry about it, Sapson. Man at arms on Golden Pit? It's kind of crazy. They have to walk really, really far. Yeah, if nobody signs up, we'll just let DJ Sapson go again.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Oh, Jimmy back. Wants to improve on his time. Snapping wrists. All right. Anybody else? Exclamation mark. Ticket to sign up. YouTube chat, you guys can sign up too. Any good memes play while I was gone? Oh. All right, DJ Sapson and Jimmy, let's spin this wheel. Let it ride. Jimmy. He stole 4 sheeps and attempted to steal a boar. I missed that part. I was on break when I came back. Jimmy, you're up next. Achoo! 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 Chat, we've successfully sneezed. We launched the Ranganel. The Ranganel has been launched. All personnel.
And another one.
All personnel report. The Ranganel has been launched.
Crunch goes the shoulder. Must track Jimmy Grathrang. Must track Jimmy. Must track Jimmy Grathrang. Do the job you're here to do for your fine viewers and yourself. Jimmy is on islands! Turn on the seat. Wait. Wait. Chat, if we're gonna be on islands, I need to make a change. Give me one moment here.
A big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you.
What more is you looking for under the sea? Under the sea.
Darling, it's better down, it's wetter, take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. While we devoted full time to floating
Under the sea. Bengalis. Chips regenerate. Italians get cheaper ups and cheaper dock university tax. And cheaper fishing ships. Under the sea. Hey, you wanna help me on backwards? Under the sea. Oh, there's a new Oliver Tree music video. Oh, there's a new Oliver Tree song. I definitely can't play that on stream. Fuck. I want to listen to that really badly. Why are most of your VODs on YouTube, but not on Twitch? My VODs are all on Twitch, are they not? Content, video producer. What is unpublished? Anything? There's a muted TC drop Thursdays because it got copyright claimed, and there's one from T90 Titan League. Ooh, there are a bunch of old ones that are all unpublished. But yeah, it's not definitely not most. It's like by far most of them are on stream. What is this?
Monster, and then the password should be something like Grath. Sure, how to get to that map. Remember, map style.
What the fuck is
top
this?
right corner needs to be changed from standard.
I don't know what that is. Either way, they get deleted off of Twitch after like a couple months. On YouTube, they're permanent. Grath, you're a villager. What would you be told to do first? Are you hunter, builder, lumberjack? Idols. Idle villager. You guys want me to go back to the mango? I like the crab. I'm going back to the mango. Doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right anymore. Anything other than talk about water. Chat, when I went upstairs, I saw that my shot glasses were clean. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, chat? What's a fun drinking game I can play on an island's map? Drink every time a tree gets chopped. Drink every time there's a landing. Don't drink at all. Every time a boat sinks. You want the shanties? There once was a ship who put to sea. The name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. What's this one?
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for the Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny.
I kind of miss Black Creed. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. Maybe I should play through that again.
Whiskey, Johnny. I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny. And a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for
That game was great, man. When you had the ship, you could drive around and attack. Man, I just got nothing that I can even start to talk about with this game.
Here we go. We bound for Kingston town with a heave-o-ho. And we'll
I hate water so much, boys. I don't know what to say. I'm tempted to make people ban the water maps for the rest of the night because I think it might ruin the stream if I don't. I fucking hate it so much. I'll be eternally irked by the fact that you can't just walk to your opponent. It's so stupid. Should not be in the game. Let it be in the campaigns. Does not need to be in ranked play. That's why people played Arabia to fucking begin with, because water was just atrocious.
And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get
I cannot have this rant again. I refuse.
For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Megan.
Issue is I don't really have anything else to talk about that isn't like miserable. How about someone explains to me what the fuck a Hulk is? How about that? Is it fish? Air units. That's what we need. Air units.
Don't cry for us. Don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
They beat fires. Ow.
Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's
windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys.
When the wind blows,
we're all together.
Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys,
steady she goes.
Up jumps the eel with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft.
Short range counter to fires.
It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly.
Does everybody get them?
Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye a squall.
And demos are trash against them.
Windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady
Everyone?
she
Okay.
goes.
A poor old man came riding by, and we say so.
It's okay for people who like water maps, but they're just. I will never mean. I don't know what to say. I don't want to keep repeating myself.
And we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so. And we
What insights do I have? How's Jimmy's fast imp going?
He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door, and we say so. And
Did he make water? He didn't make any fishing ships. I don't know if he should or not.
We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails.
Time's not looking horrible, but he's pretty far away from him.
And the iron of his
And he needs 2 buildings.
deck nails. Oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with a long, long row, and we say so. And we
A ramming ship.
where the sharks will have his body and the devil
There's a
take his
historical
soul.
precedent for those.
Poor old man.
Thought I had signed up, so I tried my hand at it. Man, just a really good imp time, but lost because I had hold my wall and lost my treb to knights. Ooh. Yeah, your army's super important with the fast imp because you're not going to have as much eco as your opponent, so you have to make your push like that. Whatever that push is, that's the push that's got to work. You might have a second one if you do enough damage with your first one, and that's about it. If you do a ton of damage, you might be able to add eco and then prolong the game into a normal-ish game, and then win from there. But that's civ dependent, map dependent. Imp was 2112. Pretty good. Fast Imp and win with every civ, similar to the TC drop thing, could be good. That might do a better job of breaking the meta. I'm not sure. Running down to Cuba. Hey boys to Cuba.
Mr. Maybe told me so.
Running down to Cuba. Hey boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Why is this? This is not a sea shanty. Also not a sea shanty. They did not have instruments at sea. They were all pulling on ropes. I'm sure they did, but... Did I lose? Was that the end of the playlist, maybe? Opponent said insane imp time after game. Nice. That's gotta feel good. Way up she rises. Way up she rises early in the morning. With a drunken sailor, what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Up she rises early in the morning. 2056 is the time for Jimmy Thick's imp timing. What's he gonna do with it? With the hose pipe on him early in the morning. See how it's like very easy for the whole song to exist with everybody doing things with their hands? It's a real sea shanty.
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning.
Now check my computer twice for the game I was watching. What is the sea shanties throwing you off here? Like this what? I don't have Assassin's Creed open.
I dreamed a
Dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away beyond.
My love, she came
Dressed all in white. Lowlands away.
I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands.
I don't know if less could be happening.
Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep.
Ah, I made traction Trev's Dragon Lord.
She came to me at my bedside.
You thought the game was paused? Lowlands away. Guys, how can you not love water maps? Fast Dip is the most boring bounty type. Dude, the first like 3 or 4 games were pretty fucking good. And then people started picking the stupid water maps. God, we need an Arabia only ladder. Chat, what if I just make my own fucking... What if I make like Arabia League? Fuck, stupid... Oh, okay, I have to be careful what I say. What if I make an Arabia League? I was gonna say FT90's title league. But like... What if I just did that? People would like that more. Then it's just Arabia all the time. It's great. There's 53 civs. There's 2,000 possible combinations. We don't need other maps. Just need to refine that one. Right, just stupid. Like, you have water, now put your balls in the enemy's court. This is my first game here today. Fucking streaming. I'm sorry, Derek Silverline. All right. Hey, why does Grathrold hate water maps? I don't know. Why would Grathrold hate water maps? You know what we need? We need an entire tournament of just water maps. What's that, Reggie? They did one. How'd it go? People ranted about how terrible it was the whole time. Wow! Okay, some people liked it. You like the music? Music's good. Music's good. Worst game of last month? AT-41s at least had them land on each other. All away your anchor. Shit like this burns out casters, bro. This is caster burnout bait. Imagine trying to... Imagine if this was a pro game. You'd be like, oh, the pros would never play this passively. But the number of pro island games I've seen like this. Like, imagine you cast, like, they're just, you should, like, if as a caster, I don't think I could ever conscionably, what's the word I'm looking for here? With conscience. I would never be able to think about doing something like this and then follow through on doing it after actually contemplating it. Ever. On it, like, why would you put this in your tournament? Why would you put this on the why? So many whys. Is AOE2 supposed to be slow and boring and plotting? I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Finally have some Rathas. No, please don't just go. Thank you. Behold. Something is happening. What's this? We got a bunch of Carracks. Where are those? Warhawks are attacking Carracks. They lost? The Carracks did? There's more Carracks here.
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well.
Oh, good fighting music.
Don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to live up.
How do Hulks do against Hulks? It looks like bad. And you guys said that galleys eat Hulks. These are Carracks. How does a Carrack fit into the situation? Well, there's more blue than red, so I would assume that blue's going to win. Red lacks critical upgrades, like whatever that was. Well, Jimmy thinks if you're gonna fast tip, you gotta be aggressive. Attack upgrade increased their damage around 25% each. Oh yeah, there, Matzi. Matzi, aren't you streaming right now? What are you doing? Hockey's got messed up. I tried to make war galleys and made trade cogs instead. So I traded with my enemy and got 2k gold. Nice. What if, chat, I thought of something. What if you just make it so that land units can walk on water? Hear me out. If I take a villager and I send it over here, then it goes across the water at a slightly reduced movement speed on an animated ship. So they get like a little rowboat. They can still gather food. They can still do melee damage. If I take my men-at-arms, they go onto a little rowboat. No, water units can't go on land. And then you make a ship like a galleon. You have to garrison units on it for it to fire. Like a... What about that? If you want to send a bombard cannon across, then it like spawns a little like ship around itself and goes across really slowly on a rowboat. So all units have built-in rowboats. If you're an archer, you get a rowboat. Helicopters. Because the core issue is that you have units here, they can't go here, and that sucks. Would militia sing a sea shanty? Well, there's whatever those are. Trade cogs. They did not do very much damage. I don't think that they do seem to have armor. The issue is that water maps are stupid. I'm trying to not endlessly devolve into ranting today. I want to comment on how smart Jimmy was about doing XYZ, but I just don't have the insight here. Carracks are the ones that do pass-through damage. They're like scorpions, I think. And wait, but that's the Carrack up there. Leopard, can you run a poll? Chat, do we ban water maps for the rest of the day? I'm tempted to say we do, honestly. You have 3 times more ship. It doesn't matter what ships you have. What if you have 3 times the number of your opponent's war galleys, but you have trade cogs? Is that... The morning. Early in the morning. Early in the morning. Mario. Vote in the poll. Ban water maps for the rest of the day, yes or no? Do not let my personal opinions influence you. The one advantage of not banning water maps is that Grathrang will start drinking a large amount. Right now, it's unanimous in favor of banning stupid water maps. Where is the rum gone? Every time Grat starts ranting about water. Yeah. Where am I to go? No and go. Where am I to go? And where am I to go? Well, Jimmy thinks he's winning. Someone said that red lacks key upgrades. No. Wait, they get Carrick's too? Is a Carrick just an upgraded Hulk? Catapult Galleon. That seems like it could be good. Both don't know about melee attack for Hulks. Motzi, if you could permanently delete water from the game by pushing a button and no one would know that you had done it. You're just in a strange white, you walk into a room and it's like the room from the Matrix with the dude and he's just like, Motzi, you see this button? Press it and there will never be any water maps docs in Age of Empires 2 again. And no one will know you pushed this button. Would you push it? After the Hulk change, I would do it. You liked it more before. Oh my god. Team with the sea shanties, I was playing a drinking game where I took a drink every time Grath complained about water. Problem is, I'm now a drunken sailor early in the morning. Yeah, that'll happen.
And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. Roll down over the mountain.
They should just make Age of Navies. Age of Naval Empires.
If you growl too hard, your head they'll bust.
Yank all the water out of the game and put it into its own game.
And go below to your old ditty box. Roll down over the mountain. Oh, rock.
Poll was unanimous in favor of banning water maps. Thank fuck. All right, last water map of the day, and we get back to real Age of Empires 2. So whatever this is.
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh. Oh, Billy Riley, oh.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, master of a droga bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Oh my god.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Red got bored.
Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, oh, Missy Riley, little Missy Riley.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh. 2056 is the new timing. Water maps are now banned. I'm kind of tempted to like make Jimmy stick to his old time because it was on a land map. It was on Four Lakes, right? All right, well, we're banning water maps. And we are going to, yeah, we want me to throw out Jimmy's last time here. Jimmy's first one was on, hold on, pause the sea shanties. Jimmy's first time was on Four Lakes. Are we going to ban Four Lakes as well? That's the question. If we ban Four Lakes, then we're right back where we started from. And we don't have any cool 80s backing music. So we're going to leave, we could leave Four Lakes in, I'm thinking, and ban Migration and Islands. Let's do it, else you have to play it. All right. All water maps, including Four Lakes, are now banned. Jimmy, you are being offered a 30-wheel consolation prize. So I'm going to give you 30 wheel spots, Jimmy. And I'm going to clear the leaderboard. And we are going to add to the rules. Malay banned. No water maps. LOL. And the people rejoiced, for there was much celebration in the land. Their newfound enthusiasm for this ruling was reflected in the number of people who immediately typed !ticket to sign up. $20 up for grabs, and we have a clear leaderboard, Twitch chat. It is empty.
Another one.
Look at all the contestants we got now. That's what I'm talking about. Stupid water maps. mandate the water map banning, and we shall rotate to see who our next contestant is gonna be.
I find your lack of
Water map.
disturbing.
I'll go f off. I'll find your lack of. Shut up. Pro tip: infantry is always the best option. It's good pro tip. Good pro tip. Hit the ultimate bongos. For we shall find out who our next contestant is in a very dramatic fashion.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Water maps.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Water maps.
DJ Sapson, you're up next. It's true, Red Neil. You didn't get red. That's true. Red Neil did not get red. He had no hope there at all. No hope without getting the red color on the wheel. There's nothing I could do. It's random. Red. We all know that red is the rigged color. That's on top of everything else. All right, DJ Sapson. Last game, he went out in 10.5 minutes to a man-at-arms rush. Hopefully he does better this time. Said I wasn't going to dwell on it, and then I permanently remembered it. Chad, how's it feel to have a fresh leaderboard after 3 hours? How's it feel, chat? Feel good. Is there a new prediction command for fast imp? No, you just use it's FC player, and it automatically will write fast imp. So if you do !FC player. Fresh is fresh. Yeah, I'll switch it back if we go back to Fast Castle, and if we stay on Fast Imp, then I'll switch it permanently to the other one, so it's easy to remember. I wonder if there's a way I could make it so it's just player. The problem is, like, the individual commands affect the different animations. Like, the TC dropper animation changes the TC dropping animation. The bounty player animation changes the bounty animation. So I don't think that there's a way I could actually... Come on, dashboard. Dashboard won't load. It won't load. Oh my God. Why is everything I own potato these days? Thank you. Just assuming it's my PC. All right, it's loaded. He's a minute in. Are we doing an ad timing? Lots of time still. Muska Mirror. We're on Arena. Could be good. He might catch the opponent off guard. Mike AOE. My friend's name is Mike. I wonder if it's him. It's not. Crunching of the spine. That's good, right? Your spine crunches. Oh, heck yeah. I just need to do those two stretches more. That makes such a big difference. My goodness. The two sides of my hips, man. Tandem with Olympic hockey. It's USA versus Sweden right now, I think. Right? Is it Sweden? We played Finland. Slovakia. Let's see here. Not sure in Southeast. Look at those musical walls. That's some sus construction, I gotta say. How come those are not even? How come those are uneven? It's not good. Gonna have to fire the architect there. Or is that inherent to the design? Sweden was quarterfinal. Ah. Hanging wood pole seems pretty insecure. Oh, yeah. Prediction is just about to close. How can I give me some honest give me some honest suggestions about how you guys think I'd improve the stream a bit here. Is my casting just bad today? I feel like my casting's pretty bad today. Analyzing Civ matchups is exhausting. Add some music. The water maps didn't help, yeah. So like with music, you get nailed with the copyright claim crap all the time. The sea shanties, I figure I can get away with a little bit because they're from a video game soundtrack. Add some water maps. Land seems boring. What is that? That looks like a fishing net to me. You have to add /s because Grathrang, even though he's really sarcastic, he sucks at reading sarcasm. Ooh, that's awkward. It's a very exposed corner. You could chop that with some vills. It's not like something like that. Or even like this, that's like surrounded and you have to chop like 3 trees. That you can chop 1 tree, go build a lumber camp, and 10 trips and that's going to be chopped. It's not that long. We could play Who's That Unique Unit? It's iconic. We've got a champion showdown, chat. I have no idea why it went that way, but it did. You're too late, not sure. You're too late.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Maybe the fox gathering is part of the strat, chat. And yellow is going to tower rush. Tower rushing in a mirror? That seems like... Is this the 10 pop space from towers one? No. No. Yellow is very all in with this tower rush. 7 forward vills is crazy. Do they outrange the other tower though? I think these two do. That one doesn't. She might be trapped. She needs to run over here. Oh, she closes the door. She was not able to be quick walled down here. Oh, wait, did you guys miss that? It was behind me. Sorry. Crap. Forgot that you guys. I'm on the screen. It's my bad. Tried to quick wall her in, and the champy got her. $7 gold short is rough. But he can just grab it from right there. Or there. 4 dead vills is rough. $93 too much? This is going to affect not sure's imp timing, probably. I gotta think. But remember, there's nobody on the board right now. It says leader, but that's outdated now. So if he even gets any Imperial Age and win at all, he'll be on the board. And we've seen people struggling to win today. As long as Yellow doesn't resign before that. Yellow get walled in. That's open. They think they're walled in? Yellow is trying to get a second tower up. They'll be able to garrison both towers. Ooh. That is the 5th dead villager. I don't think he realized there's 2 towers that shot that. Yeah. There's just 2 towers hit the vill at the same time. It was 2 towers that hit that. No. Where is it? Oh my god. Yeah, it was just 3 barrages. That's all. And Yellow has fletching. It It was 3 garrison tower bursts and he was dead. So Chad, I think if I wanted to... run a picture-in-picture view, I think in order to do that, I have to have another PC running another copy of the game. I can't think how else to do it. I was trying to solve this the other day. Because I don't think I can... And I have to have a second account as well. And a second copy of the game and everything. Yeah. Like if I wanted to have... So what I'm saying, Red Neil, is if I wanted to have like 2 views on screen, have like this view here and then have like a small picture of another shot here. Use a virtual machine. Yeah, but I still need a second... Do I not still need a second account? But I could run a virtual machine. I do have a laptop. Oh, I could use the laptop to do the picture-in-picture. Ooh, I could set that up with what I currently have. Interesting. And my camera, and I wouldn't even need to do it in OBS because my camera switcher can do it. Oh, chat. I never thought about this before. You just watched me start thinking about... That's crazy. But for what? The purpose would be, so when I start a game, it would start on both PCs. They'd be, and then have them synced up. Basically have the actions from one PC sent to both PCs with the same resolution. And that way I could, and then have everything just be in the same location. So I start up a Chrome window or whatever, or have like have it all automated to run. So that runs both at the same time. And then just have like a trackball mouse that I keep nearby that I can just reach over and grab and quickly like move to a part of the map so we can do a picture-in-picture view, and then push a button on the stream deck and it would switch to picture-in-picture mode on the camera switcher. And it would pop up the view of the other PC. How you doing, Albatross Rex? Interesting. What's his imp timing going to be? The time to beat until, if assuming he wins, it's going to be 24:09-ish. Relatively quick, but not exactly the fastest imp in the world. Does have a push going at the same time here at Mike's base. Chased a homeless guy off my yard and have a little buzz from post-therapy beers. A hell of a sentence there, Albatross Rex. Have an explosion. Block printing on the way for not sure. Give him some range on the monks. He's about to break in, but I don't know how he's going to get past the castle. I should check the official on lips. Yep.
Sure.
Go around. You could try going there. Tower rush is stalled out. Do they get bombard cannon? They better not. I really doubt any of the Native American civs historically had bombard cannon. Imagine the Aztecs with bombards. Oh my god. Slingers. One or two of them have bombard towers. Three slinger conversions would hurt. Got them. Wow. Even if they just die, that's crazy. Big mango hit there. Champy trying to dive, gets converted. Yellow's army's getting obliterated by Not Sure. That was some crazy micro. He just needs to keep winning these fights. Loses the mangonel to the slingers there. Yellow trying to siphon wall towards that castle. Yep, he's making like me when I try to land a jet in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and he's going around. Hey, oh, hey. That's when you fuck up your approach.
Fuck Microsoft!
And you have to avoid crashing the plane, so instead of trying to land, you just fly away. And come back and try again. Kill a TC! I just mansplained to go around to Twitch chat. He has his own slingers now. Is he making them? Or were those converted? I think those were all converted. Ah. They aren't male monks, they're female monks. Now I understand the higher pitched wolololos. I don't know, Rooster Chuck. I'm pretty sure monks are used to getting stoned. Castle's in danger. Mangonel protecting. It's gonna soak some shots from the castle. Castle's very low at HP. Yellow is not repairing. Yellow starts to repair. Is it too late? Went down to 70 HP there on that hit. 70 HP again. Second ram gets stopped. Mangonel gets taken down. Castle was so close to dying. That was crazy. Now he needs to come back with like 4 rams. So many good fights for Not Sure, but just not able to complete the snowball. Rush the rams with Vills. Why is the enemy making slingers? They seem to do okay against the monks. Monks don't have pierce armor. And they're good for to prevent champies. What can the Muska make other than slingers that counter slingers? Do they get arbs? They get arbs. Good arbalists. They get thumb ring. They get thumb ring. Just go Arbs with thumb ring. Archerinskis? Oh yeah. How you doing, Hijinks? And oh, slingers have a bonus against monks. I see. What about against mangonels? Oh! Didn't quite get him there. Lots of conversions for not sure. But look at the KD. Very lopsided.
Fenris_Vark has been drinking Rang juice
Fenris!
for 23 months.
Fenris have an explosion. Did they get Onager? They get Siege Onager. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Almost 2 years, Fenris. Much appreciated. Low pixel crab. Yeah, the 3 different tiers get different pixels, Rooster Chuck. Tier 1 gets the 8-bit, Tier 2 gets the 16-bit, and Tier 3 gets the full HD crabs. And I believe a golden crab as well. I need a better sub song. Or sub occurrence or something. Sub noise. Oh yeah, you've been around longer than that, but you've been that's how long you've been subscribed. That's all. You don't need to justify gaps in your subscription, Fenris, my guy. You are not obligated to subscribe to me. The fact you're even here watching is more than enough. Well, no, that's... Okay, it's not more than enough, but that's enough. You should definitely be here watching. They need to get checked out. Oh yeah, Gooey Wang. 50% faster regain speed for Monk 777. I was wondering how they can do so many conversions. Yeah. How did I used to absorb this information and then hold it in my brain? And give me my money back. I don't have it. I spent it. Bought beer. Also gave it to people for bounties. Beer and bounties. It's gone. Oh! Is the siege tower just there to absorb? So many weak units. They just keep like not dying. Shoot. Fire. Fire. Open fire. Oh yeah. Well, it looked like it was going to kill a bunch. So I'm going to kill one. You could do me one favor. Play the Ah meme. The Ah meme is removed right now because it gets me auto copyright claimed on YouTube's. The reason it normally doesn't is because if I stream to just Twitch, then I can have a separated VOD audio track. When I stream to YouTube, I can't do that. When I stream to YouTube, I have one audio track that goes to a restreaming service that sent it to Twitch and YouTube. So it's slightly inferior to just streaming to Twitch. Wow, those mango shots, though. Oh, yeah! Let's go!
No! God, please, no!
Slingers get demolished.
No!
Slingers getting slapped around by the mango.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Wait, GMF, didn't you ask me for something? Didn't you make a request? And then I started to do it, and then maybe I stopped. What the heck did you ask me to do? Oh! Open fire! Dun, dun, dun. With that song by The Darkness caught in my head. Kill the Mangonel. Destroy the slingers. Wow, did you see that split attack round? Wow. What is this mango micro that I don't know of? Teach me your secrets, oh wizard of not sure. You don't remember? Shit. Well, I have an explosion. That's probably close enough. My people, yes, Jimmy, my people. This is my home. I came from a siege workshop just like this one. No. No. Don't convert blue. Blue, stop. You're gonna convert. Stop. You convert. Okay, well now blue is red. I don't know what that's gonna accomplish. The blue to red effect needs some work. Needs some work, chat.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Ah, skirmishers. The workhorse of the Age of Empires 2 world. They'll kill everything, except things that kill them. So I guess this applies to most units. But wait, are the Guechas not better skirms? Stream quality is super low. Audio is really bad. Is this on my end? Yeah. I have no dropped frames. Since I dropped the ones forever ago.
We have technology.
They cost gold. All right, well, we're learning about the Muska at least. Herbalism. Archer and Champy warriors move faster. And slingers have extra range and range faster. What's a Guecha warrior do? So it's their unique skirmisher regenerates HP. Interesting. A unique skirmisher. Do skirms counter them? Are these unique skirmishers countered by skirms? That's my only question. Let's see. 10 attack. And 7 pierce armor. What? Wait, what? Did they just get an up? Okay, now they're elite Guechas. They do 4 archer bonus damage. And 12 pierce attack. They have 7 armor. That's a lot more base damage. And stacks with extra bonus damage somehow. Do they cost gold? Skirms do have bonus damage against skirms. They get the archer bonus damage. So they both do the same amount of bonus damage to each other, 4. The skirms are doing 7 plus 4, which is 11. These guys are doing 12 plus 4, which is 16. So they're doing 5 more damage. They have 50 HP versus 35. And I'm guessing they cost gold. Doesn't give you the cost there. Not sure it needs conscription, so it's good he's getting that before the castle goes down. He's not dead even if he loses this position out here. But the next push will be important. He really wants that gold. Relics are 5 zip for yellow. That might be why. What about champies? Did champies kill him? They don't have very much melee armor. No counter to them? What about siege onagers? Or heavy scorps? The actual correct unit is siege onager champy right now. I am 100% serious. Siege onager champy or heavy scorpions. But melee and then siege is the way. Is the only way. This is open. Uh-oh. Go to work. What are you doing? Gonna widen the hole? Yeah, elite champies. They have 8 pierce armor. And they have 13 attack. They're going to demolish these. Remember, they get HP back when a nearby unit dies or something. So he's going to need another batch. But he's definitely gone in on the elite champions here. He just doesn't have enough. What is this healing effect? So when one dies, it heals the other ones. Just like in real life. How much are they doing per shot? 12? They've got an organ donor card. Okay. All right. Raid in the south. Here? Did not sure get in. Just keeps feeding. He needs more. He needs to get up to he needs to get up to 200 pop. Pile it on. Let's go. What is this? Oh God, did he need that? He's fed so many champions. Come on, Dutcher. He's gonna go for the Bills. He sees Bills, he's going for Bills. Easy raid. Well, with the movement speed, that's going a lot better. But this stupid regenning when dying, he needs a siege onager, chat. This is why I said siege onagers. Because he needs to, if you kill a whole bunch of them, it don't matter. He needs siege onager, or at least onager. I swear to God, that's the right call here. He has enough. He doesn't have enough to produce after though. GG. Onager 100% is the call. It was when I said it the first time. If he gone to Onager instead of Champy, I think if he gone to Onager, he would have lived. He could have added Champy. It was very well played though. It wasn't expecting to come back with the Champy, so it was well done. How Champy don't counter them, DJ Sapson? They regen health when they die. It's not, they do counter them. You just didn't have enough. You fed too many. You never really got past like 30. Watch all the Champy runs you do here. You never really get more than like 30 of them together. So here you have, and then here you're missing a bunch of them. They aren't fighting. You're fighting with like 4 at once. And when his units die, the other ones get HP back. See how he goes up in HP? You needed Onager. This unit may be broken. Because going out and, like, look at this. You're going out and you're fighting and you have 14 units. And they've got 12 attack. And your guys have 8 armor. So they're doing 4 damage each. So they're like 2-shotting you. That's my take, at least. You need when your opponent manages to mass up Guechas, you're going to need Scorpions or Onagers to kill bunches of them at once. Because if you try to send like or you're gonna need way more army than you think you're gonna need. Because every time you kill them, you're going up against another full HP batch. They all effectively have so much more HP. You have to go Onagers. Can't make it up, Rooster Chuck. Yeah. That's what we needed. More skirms. They just need 1 volley to kill the Onagers. It doesn't matter. That's what you do. Make 5 Onagers then. You can only hit 1 at a time. The other 4 will destroy him. We must continue on, for we have no claimants. As we had to ban Malay and water maps in order to keep things interesting.
Another one.
This is a brand new format. Red Neil is signing up.
Another one.
And Leopard is signing up. Anybody else? Exclamation mark. Take a shot. See if you can get the fastest Imperial time and win.
Another one. And another one.
Ooh. You have all 4 of you guys signed up? That's hype. That is hype. I'm not going to delay then. I'm just going to spin between you 4 since you're sitting waiting.
Another one.
Soberly, you freaked me out, man. I actually thought it was somebody, a latecomer there for a second. Good job. Spin the wheel of fate. Oh, Red Neil, you're not in red. You're not in red, Red Neil. It's Rooster Chuck. Rooster Chuck, the reluctant. See, Red Neil knows if he's not in red, see, he's in blue there. He's doomed. How much are you getting? Red Neil, you know what I'll do, Red Neil, just for you next time? Just remind me, and I'll put you in red, okay? I wanted to sign up, but I have a commitment in an hour, and a fast imp game has the potential to take longer than that. That's true. I will probably go to bed after this Sag. Well, have you considered? We'll just go to bed after this Madge instead, and then we won't be Madge for a while. Genius. Soberly, I have another explosion for match your explosion. That's twice the explosion value. I just doubled your explosion value with a single button push. You see that? I am tracking Rooster Chuck. I volunteer as tribute. For what? What are you volunteering as tribute for? That's why is that evil music playing? What's behold, and ants fly. You have been selected for spider leg insemination. And no, it's not what it sounds like. That's right. Flying directly to your house right now, a stork carrying a spider leg insemination jar has been mailed to your address, and you will consume it. It's not what it sounds like. It's not what it sounds like. You take the insemination jar. I have to stop. That's it. That's it. That was going sideways quickly. Just like the insemination jar. Different man of the Spider-Man origin story. Who am I tracking again? Oh my god, Rooster Chuck. Doesn't he have some weird name? Rooster Chuck, what's your name? Copper Merchant, there it is. Have game, wrong map. Well, you're rolling with it now. He's on Golden Pit. I just now figured out. What'd you figure it out? What'd you figure it out? They have +1, 2, 3 melee armor. The skirms? Yes. They have, well, but I mean, even then, you should still be doing okay against them. I'm telling you, it's the regen, DJ Sapson, because it looks, you're like, your dude's like 3-shot them, which isn't great, but it's not terrible. But it takes like 3 hits for a dude to hit him. But if he's surrounded by other ones, then when one of them dies, they get their health back. Which is also going to be slightly RNG. Turks and Huns. Legit copper merchant going for Turks. Your opponent is Huns. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doo. Oh, we leave them pink. We switch them to green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green. Ban water maps for the rest of the day. 6 so unanimous. Delete some polls off my screen. Why don't those auto clear? There's got to be a setting that auto clears those. Toggle channel mode, font size, alternate background, invert chat direction, no. Quick actions. User event. Platforms. Overlay? There's a chat overlay? Damn, son. Custom feeds. None of them are doing what I want, which is to hide the polls easily. Oh well. P-Post, the opponent playing in yellow here in the northeast. Let's look at Legit Copper Merchant's build. What's he up to? Boar at the back here is nice. Deer at the back, really nice. No idle time yet. Early houses. And we are on Golden Pit. You won't have problems with copper. These wood lines are unnatural for this map, right? Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit unconventional for sure, but it's not so far-fetched. Should still be an easy front wall here. I always think of Golden Pit in my head when I get it as I'm going to build my crab base, which is I'm going to need claws around my base, and then you close it up however makes sense. In this case, yellow should probably go down here and like over here, and they should make their crab base and own the corner. Corners are really nice to have. Pink, kind of the same thing. Build your crab base. Could go further out, but in tight is nice because you're probably actually going to be back here with Vils. Getting walls up on this is pretty hard. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that, Red Neil. You have lots of things to wall to. This is like 8 tiles. This is like 8 tiles and you're funneled. This is like 8 tiles and it's closed. Like 5 tiles, 6, 8 tiles, 3 or 4 tiles. House, walls, closed. You could also just like wall over here, something. So far, Legit Copper Merchant's looking fine. Golden Pete. Well done, Wizard of Brakai. Well done. The quality. You set me up there. You set them up and you knocked them down. Insights. Huns have cheap cavalry archers and faster working stables. That's probably not going to matter. But it might, probably not. You made men at arms. Militia. These Drush FC? Uh-oh. Gotta react quick. Gotta react quick. No reactions. No reactions. Panic. That's gotta be small walls, man. Come on. Come on, you gotta have the quick small walls going. Yellow's gonna block. You do have loom. Traditionally, you used to try to catch your opponent before they got loom with the Drush. See it less and less these days. Laugh lady? Which one's the one? Is she the laugh lady? Well, I didn't willingly chose that one. It just lucked into that one by chance. Delay your feudal for the militia. Yep. She appears in 2 of the laugh clips. Really? She's not in that one. Or that one. Or that one. She's in that one. Oh, she is in that one. Well, I don't know. That might not be her. It flashes so quick, I can't tell. I don't think that's her. I think that's someone else. I'd have to pause and double check. But no, I think it's somebody else. Yeah, it just randomizes which one. I need some more laughing clips. I need more audience reactions in general. I need more Twitch chatters reacting using the audience reactions in general. I need more money. Give me your money. Chat, that's it. Fuck it. I'm selling out. Give me your money. I'll do it. Kill the militia. That I do want to see. Oh, okay. Militia were pissing me off. How many vills died? 2 vills is very worth it for yellow. I'll give you my money to come work for me. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'll badmouth you as an employer on LinkedIn.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Yes! Fuck yeah! You know, that's 3 American pennies. That's at least 5 Canadian pennies. It's probably like 4.5, actually. Legit copper merchant had to make militia to defend himself. Now who knows how long the imp will be. Who is legit copper merchant? Rooster Chuck in chat. Rooster Chuck. Canada got rid of the penny though, so you get nothing. Well, we converted from pennies to timbits. It's very messy, the cash register.
Okay, we all go together or we go one at a time.
Yeah! Parkour, parkour!
Parkour!
I'm right behind you!
Parkour, parkour!
Yeah!
The militia are doing hardcore parkour all around legit copper merchant's base. Tab. Oh, you see that shank? That was a high quality shank right there.
Evet.
I'm investing all my money into pennies on the black market. And then you're going to sell the copper. It sounds like something that a legit copper merchant would do. Why stone? They're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. Been under the news cycle's pile of other insane... Wait, what? Pennies are no longer being made. Oh, nice. What's this pink blob? Oh my god, it's a pink blob, chat. The gate walling is shoot the gate, 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 shoot the Shoot the gate, 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 shoot the gate. How you doing over here, legit copper merchant? You're not even close to kicking up to well, I mean, right now, you know what? It doesn't matter. As long as he wins the game, he'll be in first place. And I don't know how much time we got left in the stream, but I've been live for 4 hours, so that's...
Evet.
Evet efendim. Evet. Hazır. Emrin. Efendim. Emrin. Evet. Hazır. Efendim. Emrin.
Efendim.
Evet. Hazır. Emrin. Efendim. Evet. Hazır. Emrin. Hazır. Efendim. Emrin. Efendim. Emrin. Hazır. Emrin. Evet. Hazır. Hazır. Emrin. Efendim. Evet. Hazır. Efendim.
Evet. Hazır. Efendim.
Evet.
The fuck is happening? Why do you have so much stuff? Does he think he's in Castle Age? Chat, I'm as confused as I am. Never mind. If he loses, then I just keep my money. Oh, nobody wins with a fast imp on the day. But I mean, to be fair, 2 people won. But one of them was with a water map and one of them was with Malay, and then I bribed them to take their names off the board. One of them was you, Red Neo. He has no food. Food is needed. I have no witty remark to make about the food. Other than I want some. The knights will kill these 2 villas at the front of the base. Does Pink not have loot? They died so fast. Like, what's his plan here? Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? What is the plan? Only there was some really weak piece of wall right here. Yeah, there we go. The spears closed the gap, though. This is GG. He does have a 4-vil lead, Alba. So he'll click up the castle and be even, but... At this point, he can just play Age of Empires 2, though, also. Like, he can just play AOE 2. And if nobody else wins a game today... Like, what if we do 4 more games and 4 people lose in a row? Then he gets 20 bucks. See, how's the clickbait title look today? AOE2 Game Show, Fastest Imperial Friday. That's pretty good. I don't know. Is it clickbait if it's just exactly what you say it is?
Emret?
10 spears is a lot of spears. That's at least that's hundreds of food. It's not longest feudal, no. Felipe Warcry says McQueen. Hi! Welcome! Explosion! Uh-oh. You gotta do something about that, Yellow. Can't just sit back. Knights dive in. Okay, legit copper merchant. You've had... you gotta go up, man. What is this? You're Turks. Why are you making so many spears? You can't get pikemen. Why? Turks don't get pikemen, guys. They also don't get elite skirm. What the actual fuck is legit copper merchant doing? The fastest time for the day, Jonathan, is 0. We have no successful completions yet. It's a lot of spears.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
We're letting them have it with the memes now, are we? I find your lack of fast imp disturbing. What happened to the win with 4 lakes on Turks? Was on a water map and they got banned. I bribed the 2 people who won games earlier, Jabby, because they were Malay and water map, and it was going to be turned into who can do the fastest imp with Malay on a water map. So I stepped in and stopped that shit right away. It's a hell of a feudal age. He has a pretty ridiculous res collected lead, even with the Avil deficit. Nowhere near clicking up to imp. Need space for a castle in their base. Yellow's about to break in. Funneling towards the TC isn't going to cut it. Yellow can just dive under with their whole army. I think I could drive home and hop on the computer and get to imp before copper. Jonathan. We have cross-platform roasting occurring of this fast imp. This has stopped being a fast imp and it started being a 30-minute castle age time is... At least he's not dead, chat. This was more like Motzi was suggesting the other one, longest feudal Fridays. This would be a contender for that. I can't believe this is our #1 attempt right now if he wins. Fast tip timing, 43 minutes. Only feudal Fridays. You think this should be a bounty? It basically is hijinks. Today is basically like bounty, but just this. Yeah, Motzi's suggestion was win the game with the longest feudal time. That was Motzi's suggestion. My issue is there's going to be games where you like win too quickly. I don't like where you have to hold back and play lesser. Never been a huge fan of those. That's my only issue with it, but I do think it's a good idea, and I am considering doing that. I kind of like only Feudal Friday. No! Yeah, it's probably over. Crossbows could not deny that castle drop. I don't know how critical of a castle drop was that, though. What's it really kill? Some farms? It's more about the huge you're behind in villas and army. Rooster Chuck says, fuck this map. That's fair enough. You did a good job, Rooster Chuck. You know, you're doing something pretty wacky. Long feudals can backfire. Oh, yeah. This is true. What was I supposed to do against the Drush? This, but 2 minutes earlier. How's your scouting? What are you doing with your scout right now? You're pushing deer, okay. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Rooster Chuck. You have no excuse. Did you guys see what I saw? Okay, never mind. There was the scout. How much time does he have to react? You just literally needed to do this, but 30 seconds earlier, and you would have been fine. And then when you saw that, your reaction should have been wall, but I guess you were worried that they were going to get caught out and you were going to lose vills. But you should have tried to small wall that in, I think. You in Dark Age? No, your reaction's fine. Look, he's idled so much. Look how much he's idled to do this, Rooster Chuck. All you had to do was not lose vills like you did, and you're fine. He can't do anything. He's trapped. This was the mistake. Why did you go out and clear him? Like, who cares if he kills this? This was the mistake, because now you've given him 2 vills. And your scout. And you made militia. You didn't have to do any of that. Didn't want him going around. Going around what? Who cares? You figured he was going to come around this way? Then go out and wall on this side.
And it's gone.
You should not have gone and fought him. This is already choked off, too. Put a house here and a house here, and he can't come around on this side without getting stuck on the wrong side.
Sometimes may be good.
Don't worry about it, Rooster Chuck. It's an awkward strategy. Look at the APM, 66 APM. It's going to be tough. Let's see here. If your opponent does early pressure, then it makes it even harder, of course. Should not be hard on yourself. Exclamation mark, ticket to sign up.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Yeah, you shouldn't have made all those spears either. If I actually got arena, I might have been okay. That's true, yeah. Golden Pit is not exactly an analog for arena, as demonstrated there. We got Sapson and Red Neil and Leopard all signed up. Anybody else? Last call, exclamation mark, ticket in the chat if you want to take a shot.
Another one.
Jabby. Jabby's here. We had a lot of Jabby games last night. So he was claiming the TC drops left and right. Back for more today. We got a little mini rotating cast. You guys are like the Grathrang esports team at this point.
And another one.
AT41, I will write you on. Where's my wheel, dude? Oh my god. Look at that. Full wheel. You guys want to use wheel spots? No wheel spots allowed. Should I allow wheel spots? Everybody wants to use wheel spots. Hold on. Wheel spots. Redeem your wheel spots. Wheel spots are open. You can use your wheel spots if you want. Go. There you go. There you go. Leopard says no wheel spot. Leopard, don't you have like 7 million wheel spots? I think it makes sense to have wheel spots for today because you can win money. So I might incorporate wheel spots for today's streams, for Friday streams too. Oh, Leopard flexes on the other guys. Anybody else? Anybody else use your wheel spots? You want them? This is what you've done. Leopard said no wheel spots. This is what you did, chat. Look at the wheel. This is very, very populated wheel here. This is what the reason I got the wheel spots on the thing. To create this type of interpersonal drama in my chat between my users. Let her spin! Surprise, surprise, miscellaneous leopard. Miscellaneous leopard. You are up next. Look at this wheel, though. This is the jabby section. There's DJ Sapson. There's Red Neil. He's got a little section. And then there's Leopard. 1841.
Believe it or not, jail right away.
Directly to jail. What's your question, Red Panda? Wheel spots should be distributed. So you get wheel spots by signing up for either like days like today or TC Drop Tuesdays or bounty days. And there's various ways that they get given out. So like today, if you win your game, you get 5 wheel spots. Anybody who wins their game gets 5 wheel spots. If you have a really good game but lose, then you get 2 to 3 wheel spots. But it has to be like a really entertaining or close game. And then third place is 15, second is 30, and first place is $20. On TC Drop Tuesdays, I only give out wheel spots for successful TC drops. And then bounties, you get them for if you win the game but fail the bounty. You also get them for subscribing or gifting subs. More distributed on the wheel. So you mean like instead of this, it should be like that? Like shuffled around? Yeah, that's probably more better. Let me get Leopard's game here. All right, next time I will do that. I will do that next time, chat. I will, from now on, instead of giving people giant pieces of the wheel, I will shuffle it. I will accept this.
Jammin _ AOE forced half a D&D to consume a tier 1
jamming.
amount of brand juice.
He's jabbing. He's jamming. Thank you for the gift sub to Happy the Andy. See, boom, Jammin just got 5 wheel spots, just like that. Steve the evil robot takes care of it for me. I am tracking Leopard. I am watching you. Ding 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 ding. You need another Nile Delta Titanic. Nile Delta. Nile Delta. Yes, I do. I do, Jammin. Nile Delta was a frequent show match map for a long time. It's funny because you already do that for when there's less people on it. I just mentally, I don't, it has to be inside my mental routine, or I just glaze through it these days. Like the wheel, you don't even understand the wheel. They all used to go like this before every wheel spin, and this would happen. Then I would play the song and it would go. You see how necessary that is? How long ago was that, Jimin? I'm just gonna search for leopard. Guess it's spaced. Misk. Leopard. Panther. Puma. Cougar. Chad, did you know there's 35 different names for that animal? 35. 35. 4 years ago. Can we get the song one time? The classic sub song? Is that what you're requesting? I might get... There's a small possibility that I'll get copyright claimed, but I will do that for old time's sakes, because it's been a long time since someone has requested it, so I will do that. No, I can do that. I can do it. I have a way. You got a game. It was pretty hype.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
All right, I got Leopard's game. This was the sub song for like 2 or 3 years. Seven six 3 2 7 8 9 7 7 7 6 4 3 Tango 732 Victor 731 1 7 8 8 8 7 3 2 4 7 6 7 8 9 7 6 4 3 7 6. Lock. Still remember it.
When I have plucked the rose, the Earl Grey hot, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
How do you remember that?
When I have plucked the rose, longing still.
Because for 2.5 years, whenever people gave me money, this song played. The ultimate dopamine reinforcement.
With the rock, it was quite hypnotic, incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance with the rock, it was quite hypnotic.
That's an interesting
twist?
Ah, yeah.
Nice.
You played the whole song? Yeah, we had to kill time between while we were waiting for the spec delay.
Nice.
The sub song, that was so for tier 3 subs, it would play the whole song, yeah. I think it was for tier 3 subs, or if I had a donation over $100, then it would play the whole song. I think I still have some fucking donation alerts for high. I think I have a $1,000 donation alert that's never gone off. I don't know if it's still there or not. I think one of the only times it went off was when Chopsticks donated for the 4090. It may have gone off when Lawler the Legend donated for Ring of Fire 3. I don't remember. Wasn't there a chat command for the numbers? There is. Let's see here.
Another one.
And another one. There's one for exclamation mark beaver. There's exclamation mark carfish. There's exclamation mark carfish 2. There's exclamation mark casting. There's exclamation mark buildings. There's exclamation mark concussed. There's exclamation mark concussion. I forgot I had a concussion. I forgot that. There's exclamation mark copy pasta. Copy pasta 1 as well. Exclamation mark copy pasta 1. I don't know. There's exclamation mark dank. There's exclamation mark delay, no delay. Are these fucking commands? Oh god, did you know that you could do this? You could double ban somebody.
Jamin_AOE says, what do you think about Grathrang's commands on Twitch? Oh, just the pinnacle of creativity. Truly groundbreaking.
Oh, there's a classic one. Even, even for you. Who made the even for you command? Someone came, so the even, I remember the even for you command. So I was playing 1v1s. I was playing 1v1s and I can't remember who, I think it was X or Seth. I don't want to throw him under the bus, but I can't, someone came in and was just like, even for you, Grath, this has been a particularly toxic stream. And the previous 5 to 10 minutes before that was just me joking around with Lubov and crew and like doing sketches. And it was just so fucking out of left field. Like it was a completely normal stream and this person was dead ass serious. And they proceeded to go on a rant about how terrible I was. and then one of the mods could tell it was working me up, so they made that command on the spot. It was so fucking funny. It saved the day, let me tell you. But Lubov knows best. Smash kneecap. If you smash the kneecap, then your enemy can't chase you after you smash their kneecap. Scraw! Scraw's quality. Let's see here. Anything else good? Anything else good? Anything else good? Exclamation mark flip. Oh, that's nuts. Exclamation mark flapjack? Exclamation mark fuck you Grathrang? When are we getting a Jam and Grath team game stream? Who asked that and when did you want it? It can't be on a Monday or a Friday. Or a Tuesday or a Thursday. Or a Wednesday. Or a Saturday or a Sunday. No, it can't, but it can't be on Monday or Fridays. I would say, Jeb, Mondays is bounties. Fridays is Fastest Castle Fridays. Tuesdays or Thursdays are TC Drop Thursdays. And the past 3 weeks I've worked on one day and then did the thing on the other day. And then Wednesdays is my only fucking day off. And then Saturdays and Sundays I work. So I would say Tuesday or Thursday is the best option. Or Wednesday. Why not Wednesday? Well, before this past Wednesday, which I took off, the previous 2 Wednesdays, I was running the show matches for bounties. But I guess I could just run a bounty show match on the bounty day. That makes more sense. God damn it. Then there's less time for other bounties, but that's probably fine. All right. Just pick a day. Pick a day next week. What day is it today? Friday. I work tomorrow and Sunday, so I can't do it tomorrow and Sunday. What if we try bounties as a team? Then I'll ban you and sue you and issue a cease and desist. Bro, I don't even want to play team. This is your stupid team game suggestion. I hate. It's paining me. I hate team games. I fucking hate team games, man. I'm more likely to come on your stream than to stream myself playing it because I'm a salty motherfucker. This is true though, Jay. That was what I was just about to say. Was that but your team? You have a pretty high team game here, though. And you're kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll pick a day. We'll find a day next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Let me look at my stupid calendar. We're jamming. We're jamming. Also, you might have to play large portions of the game with Lubov And I mean, I have a contract with him. The contract involves anybody that Grethring interacts with. I get to smash their kneecaps or play on voice comms with them. Yeah, and I don't think you're gonna let him smash the kneecaps, so. I missed a follow from Felipe Warcry. Thank you for the follow, Felipe Warcry. Exclamation mark heck. We continue on here. What else we got?
Huh?
Remember the team game you played with me? The worst fucking game of my life? Oh, yeah. Lubov is my boy. I don't mind at all. That sounds awesome. Okay, great. When's my calendar for next week? This is Friday, February 20th. I work on Thursday, so Wednesday would be the day to do it. Because Tuesday will be TC Drop Tuesdays next week. Because I work on Thursday. Yep. And Wednesday is my day off. And Monday will be Manny's and Fridays will be that. And then I work on Saturday and Sunday. My final 2 games of the season. And then playoffs starts, and who the fuck knows when I'm going to be able to do anything. And then chat is going to hate me because my schedule goes to shit. There's nothing I can do about it. How you guys digging the action we got here? How's his timing doing here? He went 32. Fast infant team games with Tato. He is forever mad at me. And then I might only play the new Civs jamming. Because I need to play the new Civs. So you might get a whole bunch of that and then some Khmer when I get irritated. Exclamation mark hotline. Cheers, Red Neil. What else we got? Anything else good? I mean, there's hundreds of commands. I'm not even halfway through them. Exclamation mark Keith. Exclamation mark Keith 2. Exclamation mark Keith 3. What the fuck? What are these commands? Conks come in, conks go out. You can't explain that. Turks setting up here with some hand cannons and bombards. Blue is with their castle drop. They are kind of locked in on Castle Age for a bit here, so it could be good. I have a pickup truck. It has no engine. It can't run. Can't move. It's more like a house. Get out of the way, Lubov. It's more like a house. Oh. Oh.
See? Evet. Emret. Hazır ol.
Hazır ol.
Evet. Hazır ol. Emret. Hazır ol. Emret. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol.
Need that ballistics? Wait, ballistics doesn't affect these though. Does it affect these? Chat, ballistics doesn't affect bombard cannons, does it? I thought that was a whole tech. For the Portuguese, right? Arquebus?
Hazır ol. Emret. Evet.
He's got a good, he's making good numbers of imp units. It's like he's actually making really solid use of his imp timing. Kablap. Oh man, the conk's getting destroyed. Got the monk. My goodness. That is going to be the record for the day here. I know we don't have anybody else, but I think that just was an excellent bit of micro we got to watch here from Miscellaneous Leopard. Am I learning something new? Nope. Does not apply to gunpowder units. Worth the 10 wheel spots. Heck yeah. I mean, you're in first place now. That's crazy. Some excellent micro. Look at that. Wow. Like, he made a good number of conquistadors. If all blue had to do was bank them up in the castle, and he would have been even numbers with you. So it was a dire mistake made by blue. The bombards would have been hard to deal with, though, either way. Oh, that was some good Age of Empires 2 real quick there. Good job, Leopard. Enjoyed watching that. I'm going to open up entry for the next one. Just keep things going. Get as many people chances to get on the board here as we can. There's still 2 more prizes at stake. Leopard. Oh, we got to double check Leopard's official imp timing real fast. I think one of the mods, I think Magadide had it unofficially. But let's check the official one, 2017. Thanks, Magadide, by the way. I'm gonna, while we got Sapson signed up. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket. How's your Friday, Soberly? Hope you had a good week. Jammin', hope you had a good week too. Hi, Jinx. All the people that have been coming in. Help me on backwards. Find any more good commands here. Exclamation mark OBS crash. That's just weird. I'm getting very distracted. Sapson and Jabby, let's pick between them. My ADHD is taking me. Do we know which ones? Do you guys want to use, hold on, you guys want to use wheel spots? Last call for anybody to sign up, exclamation mark ticket. And then you guys can use wheel spots. The Leopard demonstrated, but maybe you don't. So Leopard is in first here. I got to put him up on here. Ah, I can copy Mangudide. Get wrecked, Mangudide. I just got free labor from you. All right, no wheel spots. We're spinning. We're spinning, chat. No wheel spots. We're spinning. Sapson or Jabby. Wheel of Grathring. Someone said I should shuffle them, so I'll shuffle them. Shuffled. It's going to be DJ Sapson. All right, DJ Sapson. Show us what you got. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do do do. Hey, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Abby better not show up later to steal my spot and snipe you at the last second again. Do do do. I'm tracking him on spectator dashboard. The dashboard is being tracked. The dashboard tractor. I have placed a tractor on my dashboard. We are tractor trashing the ashboard. You got a smurf. You got a smurf. Smurfasoft. Alt.
Fuck Microsoft!
He's saying it's a smurf. Interesting. Interesting. Are you gonna play? Not sure or not. Oh no, you're tracking them too. You see, is it starting to happen to you too, DJ Sampson? Doop doop doo. Oh man, chat! I did this thing where I reached out and I grabbed my joystick and my throttle, and I started fiddling with it. And I cleaned the bottom of my joystick so that the rubber pads stick better, and it's so nice now. I want to fly. The focus is breaking. Well, it has been. We're roughly on pace. We are roughly on pace for when I should take a break. Right? It's been about 3 hours since I took the last break, I think. Dude, we already played this person today. This person is sniping. There's no way we've played them twice in the same day. They're sniping, right? I mean, they might not be.
Right to jail, right away.
But what are the chances that not sure after playing a Smurf gets another person that we've already played today? I don't know, man. It could be if he has arena. Is it on arena? It could just be that he's an arena clown though. But didn't we play him on islands? He was on islands before this person. This was the islands game. Yeah, 7K matches, a lot of AOE2, plus 1K, 2K team games. Was the island game a win? Yeah, they're probably just an arena clown. Still, the chances of that hours apart is insane. Or there just ain't that many people on the ladder right now. There's only 8,000 active people because it's 20,000 active daily peak. So if it's not peak, although it feels like it would be around, be coming up on like, so it's got to be like midnight in most of Europe or 1 a.m. It is midnight GMT right now. I'm still very skeptical. Uh-oh, might be energy drink 2 time. Oh my god.
Yes.
No way, dude. There's no fucking way. Ain't no way, dog. These civs are bad late game against normal civs. What happened? The opponent suddenly wants to pause in Dark Age to look at the tech tree.
Jail.
A seemingly innocent act. It's bringing me back to when I used to be on the ladder. If my people that do this start harassing me, we are gonna have to make a stand to Microsoft. It's just what it is. Champies? I'm not letting them ruin our game shows. That'll be war. Nah, see? There's no way, guys. This person is definitely fucking with me and or the stream. I kind of want to just pick somebody new and then we'll give fucking not sure a bunch of something. There's just all of my hackles are absolutely up about this shit. Ain't no way, dog. Leopard is currently in first place, correct, Dabley?
Yes.
And another one.
Of course, Abley shows up 5 minutes after I say, hope he doesn't steal my spot. All right, chat. Not sure is player 1. Okay. That's DJ Sapson over here. See, what's the most I can fuck with him? I'll make this.
Sure. Atia Tiaka.
Not sure. That should be your next name. Is who knows. His name it's having the opposite effect now. Now your name's too recognizable for this. You gotta change it again. A little bird informed me, a big bird informed me, a little bird informed the big bird, and then the big bird ran really, really quickly away from the man that was chasing him, and we were all very confused.
I might catch it.
Go, 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 go!
What the heck?
Always set a timer. Correct. Huh? Huh? How you doing, Jazra? Timer hardly knower. We spam memes time. Here, I'll get you started with one. Let me see. Something that I know will get the juices flowing is Shrek.
Somebody once told me the word.
Also, probably the bees.
What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Out of my eyes! Ah! Ah!
Some quality acting there, Nicolas Cage. You could really feel the bees, you know? You know, bees.
What is that? What is that? What is it?
Whoa, what is that? What is that? I'm eating a chocolate. You can't stop me, chat.
Miscellaneous _ leopard just made all of the channel
Perfect
point
timing.
redeems cost 1 point.
That's twice as many points as 0.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
I find your lack of
means
disturbing.
Nice. Nice.
Huh?
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Emotional, damn it!
Huh?
See, Will Smith's slap set that explosion off.
Hey, bro!
Hey, bro!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
question
go
is
build
what the
my
hell?
own
Memes.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the...
Nice. 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 Nice.
Did I tell you guys the story about my hold on a second. We missed something amazing. The champion was gonna lose too.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Blackjack and
with
hookers.
blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Blackjack and hookers.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jazra. I'm in La La Land, man. I need a break after this one. I cannot focus, chat. I got nothing. That's my brain right now. Thank you, Leopard. My brain won't brain. Brain, 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 brain. I have a brain, and in my brain it's braininess. It's kicking me brain, oh brain, the brain. Brain, brain. Brain, 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 brain. Holy f***! You guys see those sticks turn into rocks? It's quality. It's quality right there. The fast imp is going to be a fast imp. What is the time he has to beat? 2017? Pardon me? 2017 plus is not going to, that's not going to beat it, I don't think. That's 2042. Damn, Leopard. Jeff's at it again, changing the wood into stones. Jeff's at it again, changing the wood into stones. I didn't change shit, Megadine. Don't you f with me. You know, I happen to know, Mangadine, your terrible secret about where you live. You see, Mangodine is an electrified brain that lives in a goo vat connected to a machine in Grathrang's basement that is tied to the Twitch API. Mangodine exists only as a digital moderator and has no bearing on this planet's reality. Isn't that right, Mangodine? Jeff, that sounds like you made it up. It's not Grathrang. Ask him. Mangodine, are you a digital? Are you? It's true, isn't it? Damn you, Jeff. That's right, Grathrang. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. I am your father. No, Jeff. That's a completely, Jeff. You're getting. Search your feelings, Grath. The force is strong with you. No, Jeff, you're on the You're thinking of a different thing. It's... God damn it. What is that thing? It died. What's this thing? Holy crap. Can temple guards be converted? I don't even know what this is. Some sort of unit. It's got 13 melee attack. 13 it's got 13 it's got 13 it's got 13 melee 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 it's got I don't know, I can't read it. For some reason it's broken. Unlike every other thing in the game. Did they change how the mouse over works in Capture Age? What the crap? Monk, Temple Guard. How's this work? 3 cavalry, 2 cavalry units, 3 elephant units, 2 to ships. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Seems like a lot, doesn't it? Does he not have... What's on his face? What's on his face? What's wrong with your face? It's some sort of... It's like a warhammer? A really long axe? How come the Slav... Does the Slav player gets temple guards too? Or did he convert it? He must have converted it, right? It's a good thing the temple guard looks so different from a monk. Bro, I don't understand this game anymore. I don't understand what this game is.
I said, "Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch." I said, "Ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Hey, hey, hey."
That was fantastically fucked. Oh my, oh my. What was the fast imp timing? I'm so distracted. I can't focus at all today, Chad. It's been really bad this week. I desperately need a... Where's Jammin? Where's Jammin? Fucking stupid team game. You just come on, co-cast. Except you wouldn't co-cast, you would cast, and then I would co-cast. Jamming with the stream, motherfucker. I need a I need to get the co-casting roster up. Bop.
Ongo.
What's he get out of Imp so far, though? What Imp upgrades does he have? Why no Treb? No Castle, no Treb. Clinker Construction. The fuck is that? I see no anything. What about the monks? He's got block printing. He needs redemption. And then like 5 monks. He's got 7. Need block printing. Oh my god, I can't talk. I can't focus at all, man. He needs redemption. Redemption is almost in. That's what I was trying to... and he has block printing. I'm just like out of it now. Let's fucking go. Not sure. This is our chance. He needs to convert the mangonels and then destroy the scorpions. You got 2 mangoes. You got a mango and a scorp. 2 mangoes. And it's looking pretty good. Still has his own mangonel as well. Temple guards there defending. Going for another conversion on that mangonel. Gets it. 3 mangoes on the spot now here for not sure after that conversion. It's going to clean up the Scorps. Slavs with the cheap siege and a castle in the back. Detonet's on the way, so who knows is going to try to defend with multiple castles. Defensive castle on the right's gonna hurt the push a lot, but blue doesn't really have much space to run. They have a little backyard in the north there. Oh, is he gonna get a second light cav? Oh, he abandoned the conversion for some reason. Because there's more coming, maybe. Wow, big castle denial on the right. Blue did hit Imp. They are floating tons of res. Struggling to get it out. Should be making boyars. Maybe he doesn't want to give the boyars up. Conversions to the monks. Here it comes. The mango's set up to try to deny from the Vills. Castle at 95% and climbing. Ooh. So many Vills died to do that, but still over 100 alive here for who knows. There are a pair of battering rams there to hit the castle down. And 10 monks unprotected right now. Converts 2 of the Hussar, though. With more monks coming. Castle low HP, but not low enough. And this momentum is everything here for not sure. Castle's still going down pretty quick. Even just 3 units attacking it? Did one of these get like crazy building damage? It feels like it's going down pretty quick for only 3 units attacking it. Someone correct me if I'm wrong here.
I'm in danger.
Sorry, Jeff's in the way. Oh, the boyar conversion's so needed. He's converting. No, you gotta... Okay, he's... I see which he's using a monk micro method. No conversions, no conversions, no conversions, no conversions. No conversions, Chad. Got a few boyars. Not enough. Jambies will just get destroyed by the boyars.
I decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
They attack faster the longer they're in a fight. Oh, interesting. What are boyars for? They have good melee armor. And high attack. Better knights. They're situationally better, yes. They're more expensive. If you're in a melee fight, you go boyars.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's good.
I know.
If you're in an archer fight, you go knights. The Hussar will have bonus damage against the monastery units, including the Temple Guard. Though that might not matter. How high does that stack? Does that melee thing attack? Does that melee speed attack thing stack? Temple guards are anti-cav. That doesn't mean they don't take bonus damage. Hussars have bonus damage against all monastery units. They're a barracks unit that can be created from the monastery. That might make a difference. I don't know. They gave 12 bonus attack against monks. It looks like they're not getting that, so you... We'll see if I see a Hussar attack it. That's a boyars. Or I could just trust Nessius. Seems smarter than me anyways. Although to be fair, that is a low bar. I don't know where a mangonel would keep its brain, but it's probably that black thing back there that's being oxidized right now. Blue has repelled the push from Orange. And Orange is struggling to recover. Champion switch could make it possible for Not Sure to come back. Because the Muska get... What the hell's the name of it? The Guecha. Also slingers. Faster attacking slingers. Now with 66 bills. Oh my god, 666. Score is scouting. It's definitely not the 50 army. What was the imp timing, by the way? I think it was pretty good. 2042. It actually would have been second place on the day. Because only one other person has completed a bounty. GG. Good try, Not Sure. You underused your monk advantage. It was looking really good there for a moment. You had a lot of momentum. Thought you were going to get that castle. This was the key fight. If you had killed him here... This needed to be denied. These guys needed to come over here faster. It's a good game. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. Where's Jabby?
Another one.
10 hours played. Wow, that's a lot of time if you're playing Age of Empires 2.
Another one.
I don't know how somebody could play it that much.
Another one.
That'd be insane. 28 matches. Wow. That reminds me of the day when I won 35 matches in one day. And flexed. Get flexed. Get flexed. That's real, by the way. I posted about it on Twitter when it happened. I climbed 300 elo or something in a day and hit my new personal best of like 1540 or something at the time.
Fuck Microsoft!
It was a massive. I remember what it was. Was it 30? It might not have been 35 games, but it was a lot of games in a row.
Nice.
28 games is a lot. 28 games is a lot of games. I don't know why you're still watching AOE2 after playing 28 games in a day and not doing literally fucking anything else. You insane son of a fucking bitch. Was there a specific strat I did? No. That particular time I was just playing I was playing every civilization. I was playing random civ. I was picking random. No, that was way after the commerce spam. That was way after the commerce spam. Ironically, I'd probably be way better at the game if I'd stuck with the commerce spam and hadn't stopped. Abley or DJ Sapson is going to be our next contestant here. Once I have them selected, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break because I need to not look at AOE2. Nessius, I don't even remember how I used to do the long streams I did, man. 28 games is a lot of games. You should give your brain a break. Maybe this is a break. Here, have a Shrek. Look at the Shrek. Look at the Shrek. Oh, look at the Shrek. Look at the Shrek. Oh, look at Shrek. Look at the Velociraptor. Oh, look at the Velociraptor.
You're goddamn right.
There's a Shrek in all of us. Let us spin. We have got Abley is here to snipe Miscellaneous Leopard. Abley, you have been... Whoops, I pushed the wrong button. I meant to do this. Abley, you have been selected. I am going to track Abley on the spectator dashboard. I mean, Leopard, it turns out your 2017 timing is really tough to beat. Abley, what's your name again? Is Abley 30? It's Abley 30. I'm tracking you on the spectator dashboard. Go ahead and queue up. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break and take a 5-minute break myself. So we'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. See you in a few.
The typical residential garage door is made up of 4 panels. Each one begins as a sheet of either aluminum or steel, 2 metals that can tolerate harsh climates. The side that will show has a baked-on coat of polyester paint. Depending on the model, the sheet passes through rollers that imprint a texture, such as a simulated wood grain. Then it goes through a press that imprints a design. This model will have raised rectangles. Others have horizontal stripes or no design at all. After an automated machine cuts the continuous sheet to garage door widths, another machine folds over the edges. This creates 1.5 centimeter joints for attaching the panels. The polyester paint is elastic, so it simply stretches with the bending. Now on the back side of the sheets, they hot glue metal plates to reinforce the various components they'll later screw into the garage door. Parts such as the lift handles, the hinges, and the bracket for the electric opener mechanism. They also drill a hole through which they'll later inject insulation. Now they slide 2 sheets together to form a panel. They close off the ends with blocks of pine. This will prevent cold air from penetrating inside. They apply various stickers with installation, maintenance, and safety information. Then orange stick-on dots to mark the location of the metal plates into which the installer will screw the hinges and lift handles. Now they attach an aluminum bar to the long ends of each panel. This holds the panel steady during the injection process. After injection, the bars come off. They load the panels onto a carousel and begin the process of filling the hollow interior cavity with insulation. Through the hole they drilled earlier, they inject polyurethane foam, an expanding plastic insulation material that's specially designed to penetrate hard-to-access spaces. As we see in this demonstration, the polyurethane expands and becomes rigid. This creates a solid core inside the garage door. Polyurethane is one of the lightest types of insulation, so it doesn't make the garage door heavy. Here's what the inside of a panel looks like once the foam hardens. Now, workers install various components, such as the rubber weather seal on the bottom panel. This seal prevents cold and water from entering the garage under the door. Some garage door models have windows to allow in natural light. Workers first use a high-speed router to remove the rectangles where these windows will be installed. Then they insert one of several window styles available. These are double-sealed windows, 2 thermal panes with an aluminum spacer in between. The framing around the glass is available in different colors. It's made of PVC, a synthetic resin that doesn't discolor. The frame prevents water and cold air from penetrating. Workers pack the installation hardware.
Oh, look at you.
Then they
So
weigh the
clever.
box to ensure no
Garage.
part was left out.
What's next?
At installation time, they attach the door panels at the joints with hinges. A system of springs ensures the garage door is perfectly balanced and moves smoothly. If properly installed, you should be able to lift or lower the garage door using just 2 fingers.
Three days a week or every other day, we'll be building muscular strength. That's what this video's about. Beauty and strength. This is connected to everything in life. Connected to victory and happiness. Victory and happiness is the most important thing for everyone. Okay, let's go. Pump the arms like you're in the mud. Shoulders down, chest open. Tighten your stomach. Deep breath.
Keep absolutely still. This vision's based on movement.
All right, I'm back. Should still be making our way through Dark Age here. Did you guys enjoy the garage door? Garage door. The garage door. Ooh, Saracens for Abley. The opponent is Musica this time. Sure. Stephen WB. Stone. Abley has a build. Uh-oh. Leopard. Uh-oh. Abley has a build, Leopard. We need a live webcam view of Leopard. He's cooking something here. Look at the touching. Look at the mining camps touching. You know he's doing that intentionally to get maximum efficiency. Oh, she should be on the other side.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
She should be tucked into that.
No!
She should be tucked into that corner.
No!
Good timbits. Like this. See how they're touching the mining camp already? They don't have to move to drop off. Watch. She don't move. She gonna move. She's gotta go. Be nice to Abley. Ongo. Amron. Look at all that stone he's already got, Leopard. See all those gold and silver rocks he's got. It's an awfully lot, Leopard. An awfully lot of. It's an awfully lot. You know what I'm saying? Look, an awful lot of stone. You're awfully quickly. It's very impressive. Why am I fucking with Leopard? Stone is useless. He has no clue what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, what could the Saracens possibly do with Stone? Wrathrank Studios is filmed in front of a live studio audience. If you or a member of your family has been afflicted with live studio audience syndrome, please contact your comedic professional today. Market doesn't exist. What's a market? He's going up pretty quick for a fast imp, though. Like, that is awfully fast. You might make a couple vills in Feudal Age here. $12.13 plus, was it 346 or 245 for castle or something, 251 or something, and then 309 for imp. So he's got like 6 minutes. So he's got to have the res to click up the imp in like less than 5 minutes to beat Leopard. I don't know if he can pull that off. We'll see. I wonder if he's going to build a castle. Market Smith. Bang on time. 2 vills. So it'll be fast castle and then sell all the stone to go imp. Because he's going to have enough res for Castle Age. Your die was 29 plus 2 plus 2. I think you had several, I think you had like you get some idle time. I think you had 40 seconds idle time, Leopard, if I'm recalling correctly. But you might need it. It might be necessary idle time. We'll see. Clicked up the Castle Age here. He's got a long way to go for res collected for Imp, chat. 2 minutes is a decent amount of time, though. And what is Red doing? Red has built a chain of outposts across the map and is gathering stone for presumably a castle. An offensive castle would not be great for Abley unless his plan is to build a defensive castle, but it has to be there. What the fuck? There's a snake? Snakes can swim. In fact, if you're ever in a body of water and there's a snake, you should assume it's going to kill you. Because almost every snake that can swim and spends a good amount of time in the water is highly venomous. They're amphibious in game.
Enough is enough.
What do you mean that's not true, Alba?
I have had it with these motherfucking on this motherfucking.
Most water snakes aren't venomous. According to who? Where are you from? Florida? Is that actually... That's not true, Alba. I've heard the exact opposite. Oh my god, they flip over upside down when they die. Just like a real snake. She died from poison damage, chat. A defensive castle, Abley inching towards Imp. Needs to click up in the next 20 seconds. Has to unqueue that Vil, and I don't even know. Definitely has to unqueue that Vil, chat. Definitely has to unqueue that Vil. He's got 8 seconds. Click, gotta click, gotta click, gotta click. Oh my god, I think it might be a tie. Oh my, it's within a second. I think Abley is 2019. That was wild. I think it's going to be 2019. It might be 2018. But I don't think it's 2017. No, it's not. It's 2018, 2019 maybe. So he'll be in second place, and he still has to win. That's true, Alva. So there you go, Leopard. You're clinging onto it by it looks like a second. We had one person play Italians, but I think they died very quickly. I think they died in like 10.5 minutes. Past live in Florida and other states in Deep South. I'm very familiar with snakes. I was bit by a boat constrictor. A boat constrictor? My god. Did it sink? Its teeth into you? The boat constrictors are massive. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Hey, Grapdrank, thanks for streaming. This is a good time. Okay. You say so. Have an explosion. I'm having a good time. Glad you're enjoying, Album. Water moccasins, aka cottonmouths. Water moccasins, aka cottonmouths, float with their whole body on the surface of water. Non-venomous water snakes. Their bodies sink, and you'll see just their head periscoping above the water. The noble water snake is known to be the most venomous snake on the planet, and according to Albatross Rex in my Twitch chat, every single snake you ever see in the water is highly venomous. Thanks, Alba, for that information about water snakes being venomous. Remember, chat, whenever you see a venomous water snake floating around in the water, you can know it's venomous because you heard Albatross Rex say it. It's a venomous water snake floating in the water. Right, Alba? Get misinformation. No, you'll remember the conversation with Grathring where the Mamelukes killed the outpost with the trebuchet and the villager. And they come out and there's barracks going down and then Stephen WB. No, go north! Runs. Okay, he runs. There's some relics for the taking in that central monastery. What if the snakes are floating above the water? Then you are experiencing snakes on a plane, and you should be careful. Flying snakes, that sounds like a horror movie. There are flying snakes. Actually, one of the most, and this is true. This is 100% true, by the way. One of the most venomous snakes on the planet is a flying snake. It weighs approximately... Hold on, I have to play the right music. Weighing approximately 35 pounds. The venomous flying snake can propel itself at distances up to 3 football fields long, and at speeds approaching 45 miles per hour. It kills and stalks its much larger prey by launching itself from trees, fang first. Its venomous bite and impact often crushing and destroying its prey, where it devours it on the floor of the rainforest. And I have a plan, chat. You see, for I shall raise, cultivate, and train 45,000 of these flying venomous snakes. And then I shall rent a zeppelin flying above the sky. I shall threaten to set loose my venomous snake army upon the planet. Anyways, if you ever wanted to do a sequel to Snake on a Plane, give me a call. Genetically engineer them to be hyper-aggressive. Oh, the TC getting rocked by the trebuchets. How do you drop the snakes though? They fly, dude. Paladin, they fly. You don't have to worry about that. They just fly. Imagine you're walking down the street, you know, you're on your way to work one day, and all of a sudden, person next to you, head explodes. Massive guts and blood, and a snake writhing around, devouring its brain instantly. 10 more fly past you. You duck for cover. Snakes raining down left and right. Red must make skirms. I thought skirms didn't counter Mamelukes anymore. Let's get that official imp timing while this castle goes up here. 2019 is the official timing. How are you getting close with them? The snakes? Look at the cute couple building a castle together. Their name's Greg and Mrs. Greg. They are castle technicians. Yeah, his name's Greg and also Greg. The castle technicians. Look at the Gregs. The castle technicians. Castle technicians. Their name's Greg. They are castle technicians. Yeah, their name's Greg and they are castle technicians. Yeah, if you need a castle built by a low number of villagers, you should call Greg. Greg's Castle Building Services will not be held liable for castles that are shot down by trebuchets. The champies keep taking chompies out of the Mamelukes. It's like a government job building this castle. Look, now they're... Their name's Greg, they are trebuchet technicians. Yeah, their name's Greg and they are trebuchet technicians. It's Greg and Mrs. Greg and Mr. Greg and they are trebuchet technicians. Their name's, oh my god, she's, oh Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, just run. Why are you watching? Run! You're gonna die! You're gonna die, just run! Their name's Greg, they are mining technicians. Yeah, their name's Greg, they are mining technicians. Greg, mining technicians. Oh god, no! No, no, no! Their name's Greg, somehow they didn't die yet. Named Greg. And their house technicians building a house. The name's Greg, they are castle technicians. They have plot armor because of the song. If you get the song, you get plot armor instantly. Opponent has a unique unit that does bonus damage against Mamelukes, I'm pretty sure, but instead they are making infantry. They have a bonus unique unit that does... Oh yeah, they got the Guecha Warriors. Oh! Oh! We got Abley. We got Abley on the board, chat. Abley with the persistent imp push conquered Red's will to live. Also, Red continued to make champions long past the point they should have. Arguably throwing. The final timing was Baladin Hamlin. Somehow it was 45 minutes, even though it's a 23-minute game. No, where are we at? It was 20 minutes and 19 seconds. That will not give Abley the lead. It will not. It will put him 2 seconds behind Miscellaneous Leopard by 2 seconds. And thus Miscellaneous Leopard will maintain his lead on the leaderboard. Abley 30. 2019.
J.I. Credible One has been drinking rank juice for 65 months. They say my name's Jicky and I'm a technician.
Credible One. Jicky, did you know that there's a 6 years sub badge that I made? The 6 year sub badge is basically going to start being active, I think, starting next month. I think. I don't know when I originally made affiliate. Knew I should have sent more vills on the castle, messed that up. Yeah, maybe. It still went up, though. Greg the Castle Technician made sure it did. We need to get our next contestants going here because we are starting to run out of time in the day's stream. We're 6 hours in here. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. I can commit to an hour. After that, it's question marks. So if you want to get in,
Another one.
you got to do it now. DJ Sapson. Right now, Abley is second. Bode's 45. You look over on the board, you can see. $2019. That was the game we just watched, Bones. I need to get some royalty-free music. That's what I really need to do. More royalty-free music. On screen, it says third. There is no second place. When he's dead. You want to know what happened to second place? Talk to Alligator Randy. DJ Saps is the only one signed up. Anybody else that wants to participate? ! Ticket to sign up now. Thanks, Bones. Thank you, Bones. What do I hold you hostage with a 4-hour game? I will make my friends come on and cast with me. All right, DJ Sapson, you going. Nobody else is signing up. We're letting you go, DJ Sapson. Who's your cute little kitty? Oh, who's your cute little kitty? Who's your cute little kitty? Oh, he's a cute little kitty. Who's a little girl? Yo, he's a cute little kitty. Oh. So many cats. I am tracking DJ Sapson and the spec dashboard. You spec me?
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Time for Motor Wizard with Jeff the Wizard.
Hi everybody, I'm Jeff, and it's time for a moment of wisdom with Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, where was I? 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Why the fuck did I agree to this? 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, oh my god, 69, 69, 69, oh my god, 69, 69. 69. Oh my God. That's a moment of wisdom. With me, Jeff, the old fucking wizard. Come on.
How come my voice sounds all fucked up in that clip? I sound like I've fucking got my... I don't even know. I sound completely different from how I sound now. Look, Jeff, I have to admit, Jeff, the only really one of us that's consistently sounded the same over the past 6 years has been Lubov. I don't know what to tell you. Lubov has very distinct voice that has existed long beyond the confines of Grathrang's stream. Lubov spent many years waiting to escape. Grathrang's psyche kept him trapped inside a mind filled with fucking beavers and spider-legged wizards. Is hell. I broke free and immediately began my reign of smashing people's kneecaps with baseball bats. You pathetic, lesser characters have no idea what it's like to be Lubov. I bet you don't live in a stinky fucking river in the dam. I don't, but your voice, your character, they don't have the depth that Lubov has. Lubov has seen war. Lubov has gone through the shit. He has conquered, he has destroyed. You pathetic people have done nothing. I have spider legs, those are pretty sweet. Your spider legs are pathetic next to the might and power of my baseball bat. Alright, Bob, this is getting pretty heavy, man. We're just here to watch some Age of Empires 2. Why don't you just chill out? Oh, I'll chill out, alright. Chill out with giant frozen glass filled with vodka. Do you think he actually drinks vodka? No, I think he's just trying to, like, make a point or something. I don't know, man. Your voice does sound different, Jeff. Yeah, well, you're stupid. Will not sure fast imp and win. I'm not sure. JJ 1471. Anything of significance happened in 1471, chat, that we should be aware of? Or do you think he's just the 14,071st person that named themselves JJ? Byzantines, Byzantines get cheaper ups. Where is it? Advancing to imp costs less, 33% less. Four on wood. Well, that Saracen build could definitely work. I'm kind of surprised he didn't try the Saracen build we just watched Abley do. And go see what he scouts. Channel point predictions still running. Still got time to get your channel point predictions in. That's his birthday? Ah. You know whose birthday it is today? I just saw he didn't even say anything the entire time he was here. It was Sips the Sipped Sapper. And I'm going to give the Sipped Sapper a shout out. In case he's not on when we end up raiding out later. It's his birthday, he's streaming. If you're getting bored of this, go watch him. I am at my limit. I think I got this one and maybe another one in me, maybe. We'll see if there's a third one after that.
And another one.
And another one. Oh, the crunch. Peeloo. 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 Bleh. Focus. Who needs focus? 2017 is a good time. And the second time is 2019, Motzi. Now I'm super invested. Uh-oh. Surprised we haven't seen more Bengalis. They feel like there's potential there too. That was the third place time until Grathrank put it in the second place slot. Over the nobody that was there.
Hey.
Wait, does anyone remember what Red Neil's time was that I took off the board? I think it was 2048. So he would have been knocked off the board anyways today. Opinion of fastest imp challenge so far. It's a great mix-up for fastest castle, which this would have been the
Microsoft.
This would have been the fourth week in a row we ran fastest castle Friday, so it's nice to have a mix-up. It's made for some good quality games, actually. It's made for better quality games than Fast Castle Fridays was. I am quite like the format that I have. I wish that I had been doing the 3 stream types that I have now, or 4 stream types or whatever, and had stopped streaming 1v1s. Not even when Hera did ! Stop. Not even then. It would have needed to have been a year and a half before then, because then I wouldn't have burnt out. But I don't know how the fuck I would have ever convinced myself to do that. But that's totally, if I'd done that, I think we'd have probably, I'd probably be like one of the biggest casters on the scene right now. If I'd done that. Because I think the formats are fucking great. The quality of games that we get is awesome. The variety and the quality are both really way up there. For bounties, for faster castles and faster imp. TC dropping is a little bit one-dimensional, but it's nice to have something one-dimensional up against the variety of the other days. So it's like good for that, specifically for the reason that it is. Yeah, we could try fastest feudal. No, I think we would. I don't know about fastest feudal. Fastest feudal feels like you're begging for problems, but maybe, yeah, we could do that, maybe. And ban Mongols. Yeah, we did have to ban water maps. Water maps was not. Fast imp water maps is painful to watch, let me tell you. Human 16 pop. But casting a fastest feudal is going to be just so boring to cast. Because you're going to be looking at the minutia of where a villager is standing and stuff. I don't know if I can deal with that. I don't really cover the builds enough as it is. I cover like general things like, oh, this person went to this resource around here, or they have that many on wood. But I'm not like, I guess sometimes I point out the way they should be standing. Fuck, I don't know. Fastest win? Only feudal is way more fun. Win games in feudal age. But then how do you score it? Fastest win? You're not allowed to type in chat. You're banned from typing anything other than good luck, have fun, and GG. Or 14 or a sec. And that's it. No other communicating to the opponent. So you can't like intimidate them or something. Fastest Dark Age. Fastest win in feudal is so it is very much up to the opponent's what the opponent is doing, what their strategy is. It's way too RNG. This is worth contemplating. Could make it just more individual. Like if you manage to do it, then you go into a draw. You can win entries onto a wheel, and then winner gets on the wheel that gets from the wheel spin gets something, but that could lead to heavy salt. That would be definitely...
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt.
1908. Holy shit.
And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
If Not Sure wins this timing, he will have a 1908 imp timing here because of that cheap Byzantine up. So we have a new contender for first place. If he wins the game, it's going to be, what is it, 1938. And he's going to go for a castle drop imp play? Castle drop into Trebs would be a little terrifying. Blue has gone to snatch up relics. They only have one so far. They are going to instantly detect the villas coming forwards as they were camping this relic. We could do... Oh, Matzi, that's what we could do. We could do win with feudal with every civ. You have to win in feudal age with every civilization. That could be a thing. And go at it from that direction. Because it's like I like doing chat versus the difficult task is always pretty good. Oh, got the conversion there. A little bit of luck there for Not Sure. Only Matzi will be on leaderboard and Chopsticks. Chopsticks is fucking expert at winning in feudal age. If he ever comes back. I haven't seen Chopsticks in a while. He might be taking a break. I know TC drop feudal only elo is 18 something will be harder for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have your only feudal thing that you do, right? On your stream. Feudal only. No offensive tower. Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably gonna need them. Block printing coming in for the bugs. What other upgrades we got? What did I miss? What did I miss? We've got Atonement. We've got Sanctity. I don't think we're gonna need Redemption. Blue has no siege. Need a ram on the gates while this is happening, maybe. Or a third Treb hitting the gate. What was the timing here? This is a play for first place ballot. Oh! We got a new leader. Coming in with the snipe. We got a new leader, folks. The fast dip timing was 1938. 1938, chat. Fast dips, man. Games are fast and loose and hard and sweet and soft. Oh God. Opponent APM less than 20. Okay, hold on. We go back. We'll go back. You can look at the APM some more. APM less than 20. Where'd you see that? 17? Yeah. It's 17 APM. At points dropping to 2. 2 APM here. He was up 40 bills. Yeah, he was booming. I don't know what Blue's strategy was, to be honest. He was not expecting a fast imp. We have to update things. I will open signups up while I do that. Exclamation mark ticket to be in the next one. And I will update our scoreboard as well. Abley drop into third.
And another one.
Leopard drop into second. Was it 1938? 1948? Pardon me. I've been good about muting, but my finger was occupied. Timing, it was 38. Leopard is signed up.
Another one.
Abley is signed up. Uh-oh. Who is going to snipe that first place spot here? Who's going to snipe that first place spot? Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket. All right, wheel spots go. My buddy keeps booting up earlier and earlier. Normally we're on like 9 to 9:30. Lately he's been booting up at like 8:15. Be like, okay, I'm on. Like, bro, I want game 2, but work has to be done. Leopard's using the wheel spots. Uh-oh, you got any wheel spots, Abby? Leopard just used 5. He just used 5. I'm playing the most intense war drum bongo track that I have. And out of nowhere, Kongan, you need to use a wheel spot. You gotta use a wheel spot, Kongan. We're already in the wheel spot part. Leopard already used them. You showed up at the last second. Or I can write you on. Oh, he dropped 5! Oh, he only has 2. Uh-oh. Motsy wants to use 5 wheel spots. There you go, Motsy. You can give it to Kogan if you win. All right, you're giving it to Kogan. Okay. All right. We gotta respect the wheel spot currency because it's a whole system I've built, and I kind of can't not. Once it starts, I can't undo it. It's begun, so that this will work. This is acceptable. Like, it's already done the internal calculations to take their wheel spots away from them. So they have to go somewhere. Crypto wheel spots. Yeah, I need blockchain wheel spots. Oh my god, there actually would have some actual worth. Dude, that's the scary part. All right, Motsy's on there. We're gonna just, if it lands on Motsy, it's Kongan. We're gonna shuffle it up like people have been requesting, and I do. There's one Ably in there. And there is some leopards. We're spinning. It's going to Kongan. Motsy gets selected. And he manages to, I'm guessing you're handing it off to Kongan like you said. So Kongan, I'm going to start tracking you on the spectator dashboard here. Avley and Leopard are both disappointed, but you guys have both have chances already. Kongan is not. And I will track our boy Kongan on the dashboard. Let's go, chat. Let's go, Kongan. Get it done. So, Kongan, the time to beat is 1938. You have to beat 19. You have to have faster than 1938 and win. DJ Sapson did it with Byzantines. You cannot use Malay, and you cannot go on a water map. You have to ban water maps. Hukuwando. He's the huku that you wuku wando got a quando. It's Hukwando. Yeah. I'm cuckoo for Huku Wando. Reading chat. I'm reading chat. Waiting for Kongan's game. Reading chat. What nice teeth you have, Grathring. The better to eat you with. Why do people keep commenting on my teeth? It's making me uncomfortable. I'm going to switch to a mango's face moving if you guys keep this up. Mango face. Mango face. Wait, why is my, look, where's my, how's my face? My face shouldn't do that. Why is it doing that? Yeah, it's like moving off the surface of the thing. Shouldn't do that. Much take from, give you about 350. Well, it's about that time I realized that Albatross Rex was a Loch Ness monster. He's on hideout. Damn it. Always forget to do this part. We are 90 seconds away from chaos. Chat, is this beer time? He went as Malay. You're not allowed to go as the Malay. I f***ing said don't be Malay. It was one of the only things I said. God, Kongan, you kill me, buddy. It was on the screen the whole time. Malay band, no water maps, LOLOL. Chat, how do I handle the situation? It's a mirror, so he's in trouble. Just mirror and imp. I mean, I guess some civs it could actually be pretty good, right? I give him 10 of my wheel spots if he wins. Yeah,
Right
it
to
won't.
jail,
It
right
can't
away.
count for the leaderboard, but we'll watch it. And then Motzi's gonna give him another 10 wheels. How many wheel spots do you have, Motzi? You got a bunch, right? Bro, I want Konga to win. Not that I have a problem with who's in first place again. It's DJ Safson winning at all, or anybody of the other fine folks winning. You double banned the Kongan. Think I didn't know how to use them. That's why I have some. Yeah, they stack up, especially if you get subbed. Or I can't remember all the ways you get them. I gave you a bunch for something. I can't remember what you got a bunch for something. But yeah, they pack up. They stack up after a bit. Now you can't check other people's wheel spots, Huku. I do not have the technology for that. I actually did try to set that up back when I programmed it, but it was particularly difficult. So I gave up. I was like, I could do this if I keep researching, but I'm like, this is taking a lot of time, and you don't really need to know someone else's wheel spots. I know you want to have your like if I could, Huku, that I would set. I don't think I can set them up for gambaing though, because they have real value. Because they actually have like an actual tangible value. I don't think I can let people gamba them. But I did look into that too. It was easier for me to set up the gamba than it was for me to set up looking up someone else's wheel spots. And I was going to set up a wheel spots leaderboard and everything, but all that was very hard. The wheel spot leaderboard less hard, but I was just like, I'm not going to do that if I don't need it, and just like people don't need to know each other's wheel spots. It's been a while since I've reset the Hukus though. It's been a while since the Hukus got reset, I gotta say. Hmm. 25 wheel spots. Mangadite is 91. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way for people to give wheel spots. Add. Sticky note. Figure out how to let people give/add wheel spot, or yeah, give wheel spots. Wait, we can't do the wheel spot gambaing, right? Can't do wheel spot gambaing. Were you about to grab a beer? I was contemplating it, yeah.
Yep.
You want me to grab a beer, Cuckoo? I still remember the time I remember the one night I was drinking and I had the I thought I was drinking and I had the 0% alcohol Heineken. Like, why? Man, I drank so much. How come I don't feel like I'm drunk? The hell am I gonna do with all that? I got like I got like 8 beers of that. Oh my god, why is this all? I need a different glass. Give me a second. This glass is gross.
Feel that? Feel what, Mr. Lee? The way the shit clings to the air, Randy? Shit clings to the air? It's already started, my dear good friend. What started, Mr. Lee? The shit blizzard.
Timbits. I mean, he's gonna have a pretty nice time if he does it the way that the other guys did it. All right, I got a Stella. Is this glass clean? Look at that. Wonderful, beautiful choke walling. Preemptive choke walling. Assuming he's going to be castle dropped or something. Well, red's on gold, so they're planning on making some kind of army. As to what, I don't know. Looks very clean, though. Cheers.
Apa sasananya Baginda?
Siege. So monks. Monks and mangoes. Give me old monks and mangoes. Well, we'll see what this turns into. Hey, doing, Manaspa? Monks and Mangoes sounds like an album title. What map did DJ Sapson get his 1930 on? Arena? Well, Kongan had to make 2 buildings anyways, so I think he's hoping the Siege Workshop is enough to scare right away, but I don't think it will be. Gonna hurt his imp timing, that's for sure. He's gonna go for it anyways. He doesn't have any choice. That should have been a monastery. Unless this play is for bombards. And now he just has to, he's idling and hoping. He's 8 food short. The Vills will drop off gold in a second. 8 food. There it is. Exactly 1,000 food. Click. Click. Yeah! Okay, will he make it? He will get the timing. He will get the timing. So we will have a new leader. Oh, wait. No. Right. He's Malay. Never mind, chat. He's Malay. Malay are banned for the day. Forgot. Will he have the momentum? No. Yeah, this is not going to count for the daily rankings. I forgot. My apologies. We're just watching to see if Kogan wins. Monty gave up poor wheel spots for Kogan to waste them on a Malay. Even though I repeatedly said don't pick
Believe it or not, jail right away. Believe it or not, jail right away.
Block printing and 2 monks
Believe it or
could
not,
fix
jail
this.
right away.
1 monk might fix it. But he needs block printing and he needs redemption. Or maybe just redemption. Block printing the scout. We'll see. He's going monks. Redemption's coming in for red. I don't think Kongan got redemption, did he? No. He's getting atonement. Red's trying to see what the hell's going on. Red's like, what the fuck is happening? I can go for the monks now. Got one. Use that monk for that monk. Oh, look at the monk dodges here. Did Kongan ever get his OG Twitch back? I don't think so. Did he get affiliate on his second account? How did he lose it in the first place? Don't ask questions. You don't want the answers to. Sorry, Lubov. He was a bad boy, Huku. He was a very bad boy. He was naughty, naughty, naughty boy. It came up on like live stream fails, I believe. Let's not dwell over Kogan's unfortunate Twitch banning. Let's focus on his excellent monk micro. Exactly, the ladies love bad boys or something. Oh my god, that's so mean, Ray. Is it still on ROE? It's on. Where is it? Oh my god. Why you gotta do this to poor Cog and Ray? Leave Brittany alone. Coggin 6 Vills back, but he is imp. He's picking up block printing. Did I see redemption? Block printing redemption's pretty nasty. And he has atonement, so red has to go into just 6 bajillion light cav, which is the Malay's weakest unit. So kind of working in Coggin's favor a bit here. But how's he going to find aggression? Where does he go? Does he take the long way around? Red's even waiting with outposts on that side. Starting to expand. Where's Kongan's monks? They're back here. Ah, they were fighting over the wood line. Like children. Kongan is a skier. He is actually... I'm going to focus on casting the game. And chat can focus on being terrible. I'm going to drink my beer. Did we ever figure out if that number was high or low? Or accurate? That seems like a lot of beer. But over 6 years, it's not that much. Is it? What's 263 divided by 6? Less than 5. 6, 12, 8, 24. So like 4.5. It's like 45 beers a year. So like 12, 24, 30. So like 4 beers a month. That seems pretty low. 4 to 5 beers a month seems not that high. Considering a good portion. Oh, it also seems very high, actually. When I think that most of that was during a 2-year period. Not alcoholic. I hardly ever drink. The last beer I had was, like, I don't even know. Last Monday? It wasn't on Friday. And it wasn't on this Monday. I think it was last Monday. Very American of you. I am Canadian, sir. Show some respect on the name. As a European, I think you're not even trying to compete. I mean, I could drink if I felt like it. Is this a tournament or a 1v1? Gromovnik? This is kind of both. So the way this works is I've been pulling people out of my chat all day trying to see who can get the fastest Imperial Age timing. So this is an unsuspecting person on the ranked 1v1 ladder that has no idea what's happening. They're just playing a game of Age of Empires 2. And we're seeing who can pull off the fastest Imperial Age time and win. We have had 3 wins so far with fast imps at 1938, 2017, and 2019. This one doesn't count because Kongan unfortunately missed the rule that he's not allowed to pick Malay. The top of it's been there all day. We banned it after I think the second attempt because we realized the only civ that would make sense to play as is the Malay, and we didn't feel like watching a Malay marathon. But I run game shows 3 days a week, Gromovnik, Mondays and Fridays, and either Tuesday or Thursday depending on my work schedule. Kongan's time, this Kongan's time doesn't matter here, Leopard, remember? Because he's Malay. But it's like, I think it's like 18 something or 19 something. Getting sniped by light cav at the moment. You know, I don't really want to do it in the middle of the fight. Working on a build for less than 18 minutes, fast imp? Damn. Your Saracen build was pretty good, Adley. That one could be fast enough to beat this, I think. And welcome in, Grabovnik. Nice. Look at all the conversions on the light cap there for Kongan. It's a pretty big Vil lead, but not a lot of army. And Kongan has monks that convert armies, so Red needs to go their own monks with Sanctity. He has them. He just doesn't have enough monks. He only has 2. Both players are an imp. Thank you. Most of the people pronounce my name wrong. I'm a professional announcer for hockey in Toronto, Canada. So my job is to say people's names right. It's off names correctly or names right. The only time it's like it's what I do. Also, there's lots of Russians and Ukrainians and other Slavic people that play hockey, even in my league. I've got an Ivan Bazanov on one of my teams, and some Daryavins, and I don't know, a whole bunch. I see every nationality. One year I worked a tournament where we had the Jamaican national team came to play, and that was fun. Pronouncing those names, those guys loved me. So I went and I asked, I think it was their trainer, how to say all their names while they were warming up, and I just wrote them all. I recorded him saying them all. I just wrote it all down. Kongan unfortunately can't win, but it's all right. It's all right because Kongan probably didn't even realize that he wasn't allowed to pick Malay, so it's not the end of the world here, Kongan. Hold on, I didn't use my fancy streamer transition. So we got to use the fancy streamer transition. Why do you have it if you don't use it? You know what I mean? Why no Malay? Because too easy. Because otherwise Kongan all day would have been just Malay and on water maps. It would have been really bad. So we banned Malay very early on. It's above my head. It's been there all day. But the good news is, Kongan, Monty said he was going to use another 10 wheel spots on you on the next game. And I still have time to do another one. So let's see who gets selected here. ! Ticket to sign up. All are welcome.
Another one.
All you have to do is have a copy of Age of Empires 2 and be able to queue up for ranked 1v1s. All you got to do. Another one.
Another one.
And then try to do a fast imp timing. We've had 3 successful fast imps so far today. 4th and 5th place are also still open because we've actually only had 3 victories on the day, but all 3 of the victories we've had have been really good times. Abley, Miscellaneous Leopard, and Kongan. You think Leopard's gonna drop 50 wheel spots? Leopard wanted to make sure that Abley didn't snipe him.
Another one.
Oh, there's Monty. I was wondering if it was gonna happen. For Kongan. All right. If you guys have any wheel spots, you guys can use your extra wheel spots now. Contestants are given that sign up or given the extra chance to use wheel spots. People who subscribe or win some of my game shows can win additional wheel spots, which give you additional chances to be selected. So we're giving people a chance to use those now. You guys got, we'll say, I don't know, 10 seconds. Then I guess you weren't impressed by my end time. It was decent timing though. It was a good timing. But I think it was actually even not as fast as 1905. It wasn't as fast as the person we had do it earlier, I think, though, Kongan. At like 1200. Like they were 1845 or something, or 1830. That proves that I don't listen to you on stream. Colin, do you know that I know that? I don't know if you know that I've known that for a very long time. But you have no idea how deep my trust for you actually goes for that reason. This is the real reason that I have your back. Secretly uncovered. I inherently know that you're a good person. No matter whatever stupid choices you make, I know that you don't fuck people over. You are inherently a good person. I think that's why you have the people around you that everybody knows that about you, man. Let's see here. I gotta push this button. Any wheel spots? Your heart is in the right place. Get the rest of you there. Or maybe you are. I don't know what your life is right now these days. It's also why I've never really been too worried about you. You're smart and you're a good person. Just don't be absolutely fucking so stupid and things will go better. And I think you know that. I don't need to tell you that. I'm not telling you that. Where's my wheel button, dude? Oh my god. Having like streamer dementia. Look at all these miscellaneous leopard entries. Motzi, are you gonna put any extra wheel spots in here? Or no, hold on. I gotta. Is anybody gonna give anybody? I'll open the wheel spots up for a second. They're fucking leopard. Oh, Manaspa hopped in there. All right, last chance, last chance. Good vibes in chat, good vibes in chat. All right, I'll throw Manaspas in there too. Here we go. Hit the bongos. Oh, Kogan! Kogan! Kogan gets redemption from the wheel. And Leopard's wheel spots unfortunately go down the drain. And 14 for Kogan. Let's go. Let's see the 14s for Kogan, chat. That is fate. Kogan is going to steal DJ Sapson's first place away right here. Not DJ. Oh, wait. The 14 was from DJ Sapson.
No, God!
To be fair,
No,
that's maximum.
God, please,
that's
no,
maximum
no,
drama, right?
No! No!
Maximum drama is the potential for it to be snaked away here right at the end. $19.39 and I'll be happy. In no way this wheel is rigged in any way. I swear to God, it's not, man. It's just... is there a way I could show it? Look, so this is the wheel. I put people's names on it. There's no option to rig it. I don't have a way of doing it. Advanced. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's terrifying. I've never clicked that in my life. Customize? Display duplicates? Spin time? After spin? Launch confetti. Maybe that's rigging it. Apply a theme. Image at the center of the wheel. I don't do anything. I've got this default wheel. There's nothing. Spin it again if it lands on Kong and it's rigged. You know, give me that game. Turks. Let's go with the Turks.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking
rigged
on this motherfucking
wheel.
It's not rigged, I swear. It's as unrigged as it can possibly get other than me pulling names out of a hat. Oh, God. All right, give us the game here. Hit us with a pro tip. Pro tip, another one. That's a good pro tip, Chad. You have to admit that is an excellent pro tip. Right-clicking buildings makes them build faster or slower. One of those. Hang on here, boy. Oh, man. Green and purple. Give me purple. Green and purple. Rock Lee, the opponent, playing as the Bohemians. Could be Fast Imp into Hoofdnies or something, or could be Fast Castle into Hand Cannons. Could also, I don't know, probably do some weird tower thing. And we've got Kong and our boy here, Southwest, playing in, well, I guess in the due west, actually. But southwest of pink and green as the Turks. He's tucked into a corner. I usually hate that on Arena. Both players kind of tucked in the corner, but Pink's got a backyard and Kongan does not. Kongan would be squarely wedged. He does not have very much space. He's going to be forced to expand. Very, very hemmed in base. At least everything's behind the TC, sort of. Like, he's kind of got a lot of safe resources. Channel point predictions are open. If you guys want to take a whack at who you think's going to win, you can do that. Will Kong and Fast Imp and win. So not just will he win, but will he Fast Imp and win? I guess it's just will he win at the end of the day. But we're calling it a Fast Imp no matter how slow it is. Hopefully it's fast. Hopefully it's faster than this. He's going 5 to wood awfully early here. 5 to wood? Why 5 to wood? That seems a little crazy. Is that a standard Fast Imp build? Am I just a potato? Early farms? Ah. That makes more sense. If anybody's followed today, I would like to say thank you, and also sorry for not saying thank you earlier, because the alerts don't seem to be working. I don't know what the deal is with that. But thank you very much. Wow, you lost a lot of Hukus there, Hukuando. Oh, you reminded me. I was going to do this. Give points all 69, 69. Wait. Add points all. There you go. 60 users. How many people are watching? Hey, we got like 60 people watching. That's crazy. He's luring the boar with his scout. Wow. That is sweaty. Now, guys, the real question is Kongan going to be able to continue to grip his mouse with a thin layer of sweat between his hand and said mouse?
And it's gone.
And also, will his neighbors call the police on him for stinking so bad from sweating so much? Will he have back problems from the thickness of the glasses because he's such a nerd?
You right to jail.
What else we got?
Jail.
Chat, we need some
jail.
The blast is real, Rosa. Good to see you, by the way.
Right to jail. Right away.
Kill. Destroy. Yes. Death and destruction. Is that really all of his sheep he ate already? There. I knew he was missing one. See, my timing is rock solid, chat. Rock solid. He needs to bring that back now. Now. Oh, wait. Do I use these three? gonna say, why does he have solo sheep? They're camouflaged. He still should have. That's why I felt though that he still should have like the timing. My gut was just like, nah, there's something off here. Not enough sheep. Too much time. They're so far away. How you doing over here, Pink? Pink's got 3 seconds idle time. I got a bunch on wood too. The art of war. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get that out of my system. Oh, Huku's still going. Huku's still going. Huku's jamming. It's a bop. What can I say? It's a bop. It's an absolute bop, chat. Not a mop. Not a cop, but a bop. How we doing here, Cogany? 20 seconds, 1140 plus 246 plus 309 plus 50 seconds. Should be pretty good. He's set up to beat the time right now.
Miscellaneous _ leopard says, what is the best building sound in AOE2? Definitely the sound of silence, when your enemy realizes they just lost.
The sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. Kong at 2 minutes away and a half a second. Half a minute. I'm tired. 2 minutes and whatever the fuck that number is away from them. You add it to that one and it's great. And there's another one that has to be added after. And it should be less than this one. Which if then Kongan wins, he gets 20 bucks. You think too few on food? I don't know. We still got that to eat. You think too few on food, huh? I think he's gonna be alright. They both drop off twice. That will give him 220 food from here. And they should drop off twice within a minute and a half. So, that would put him at 960. So he'll have to idle. And then he has to have time to build 2 buildings. So he should be okay. Minus 100 food. He'll still have to idle for like half a minute. It'll be close. It's gonna be close, chat. He needs to use Woodvilles. If he uses these villes instead of Woodvilles to build his 2 buildings, he's gonna be in trouble. He can't afford the gold villas either, I don't think. Because he's gonna need 15 villas to drop off twice here. To buy 100 food. He's using his food villas. Buy 100 food. And click up. That's the plan. He's fine. He sold the stone. He's fine. Click in. We are coming in at 3023. And Mark, 1901. We've got a 1901 timing here. You've been on 7 hours. You know what, Rosa? It doesn't... These Fast Castle Fridays and or Fast In Fridays and bounties do not feel like 7 hours go by when I do them. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It zips by. I feel it mostly in my back. More than I feel it like... I do start... I'll notice that my casting quality dips. Because I get like tired. The energy drink will stop kicking in about 5 hours in. Because I usually drink right when I start. About 4.5, 5 hours in, I lose the energy drink. And then I'm coasting from there and hoping that I'm just having a good energy day. Occasionally I'll go grab another coffee or a Pepsi and keep going. But if the games are good, then I just keep going. Today the games have been great. Other than the stupid water maps. Stupid water maps.
That's what water in Age of Empires do. The two most popular maps are land maps. Water maps in every tournament.
And then the bog creature rises out of the bog and starts planning. Holy fuck! No. No, please God, no.
And it's gone.
Efendim, hazır.
Friend messaged. The question is, am I going to do another one after this? I think we are pretty much going to be... If Kongan wins, we will, maybe. What time is it? 9:15. I said I was going to be done by 9. So I'm already 15 minutes past when I said I'd be done. Where is Alan? Alan! 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 I'm working on an Alan thing. Don't worry. Alan will be here. I'll make sure it's... I think I sticky noted it, but I'll sticky note it again just in case. But I shouldn't have to sticky note it because I have a project in my DaVinci Resolve I'm working on for it. You want one more game after this? All right. I figured chat might.
And another one.
I'm not inclined to rush away. Oh, right in the main mass, but it didn't really spread too much. Purple dodging so far. Kong are going to be reliant on the hand cannons. They have pretty decent range. Even range with the crossbows. But well, I don't know if they're... They have no armor. All right, we'll say another one after this one if this one doesn't take like an hour and a half or something. Oh, right on the main mass, big shot from the bombard cannons. Wipes up a good portion of the crossbows. Still a half a dozen, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them left. 3 joining.
Hazır ol. Ano. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol.
Chat never asks me for one more game, so I can make exception on a Friday evening. Ooh, caught 3 of them there. Some nice attack grounds. Some monks moving in. I don't know what they're gonna do. Convert the crossbows? So much wiggle wagon.
Вашим службам. Ano.
Nice. Good clears there between the hand cannons and the bombards. Looking dicey here for pink. I find it really tough to read the spread of the area of attack of the bombard cannons when I'm fighting against them. I feel like a bit of that was that from pink. Hey, 6 Angry Geese. Where are all you guys coming from? It's so freaking late. Don't tell me you were all out at Friday night engagements, having lives. I'm very disappointed in you. You should be sitting at home, angrily playing the ranked ladder, muttering to yourself, occasionally punching your hand into your thigh. Fucking Patty. I've lost another game. That's the plan after you go offline. Ah, I see. Now I understand. Well, I mean, if Kongan does this long enough, will it... Oh! He needs to do it faster than Pink can replace, so he can actually push in and stop Pink from continuing to expand their economy to the point where he kills Kongan. But I don't know if Kongan needs anything other than what he's got, and he has the eco to keep making it, so... What do the Bohemians make against this other than Hoofnies? So what Pink really needs is space and time and to win fights. That's why we're seeing this endless micro battle, because both players can win by winning the micro. And it's preferable to the alternative. Kongan trying to macro out of this is kind of like not going to happen. If Pink focuses too much, then Kongan will just overrun him. Interesting game states all day today. Even from like a Turk fast hit bot arena, we're getting a good one. One of the more standard fast imp plays you could make is Turks on arena for sure. If Kongan wins, he's got it. He has the time. He will set a new record. And then I think I have to do another one after that to give somebody a chance to try and break it. But I might declare that to be the last one of the day or something. Time for the record is 1938. Kongan has it at 1901 or 1909 this game. I think it was 1901. Ah, you know, Pink's got some fight left at him. Their own hand cannons out now. An accidental cav archer. Should send the cav archer over here. Oh, nice shot from the bombards. Is that open? Send the cav archer here. Let it kill the vills. Why would he dive with that? That was so weird. Is Pink gonna call GG? Oh, Koggin! Let's go, Koggin, man. 1902 is the official time on Capture Age. Very, very, very well played by Koggin. Not 18XX, eh? 1902 is going to give him our new first place leaderboard spot. 36 seconds gained against DJ Sapson, aka Not Sure. And a GG well played with that Turk Fast Imp and the hand cannons bombard. Rather standard, but done very well. Pink defended decently, but they didn't do enough with the time they bought themselves. I don't know if it was...
Sobrelli for that donation of $20 US towards the Android war effort. They say another one.
We have to do another one. Silverly, thank you very much for the 20 bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's this coming from? W's. Yes, Rosa. More W's for Sober Lee, man. Yesterday, the man dropped 16 subs. I'm saying the man. I don't know. Assuming it's Lee. Yesterday, he dropped 16 subs. Today, he dropped 20 bucks. They deserve W's in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When I make money, Grath makes money. That's right, Kongan.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Awesome vibes out of chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are the fucking best. Rat Gang is the best gang. All day long. We rat ganging. And we are updating the leaderboard. I have to drop all three players down a spot here as we have a new first place leader. And let me open up the signups for the next one. Potential last one. Which time we got here? I'm gonna message my friends and tell them I'll be around like
another one.
An hour from now. Okay?
Another one.
Another one.
Hey Cool Barto, thanks for following.
Who's that following me? Thank you very much, Cool Bardo. Have an explosion. Thank you everybody for all the another ones. What did I turn on? Turn on the Twitch dashboard. Let me see what Kongan said here. Sonic Castle is so cast cursed. I need an Imperial Age thing. He needs to be like a trebuchet or something. Pretty sure 27 pop no loom is faster than 1938. Yep. Yes, it was by 40 seconds. Let's see here. DJ Saps, let's see. Avli goes down. Leopard goes down.
one.
Oh my god, I'm actually using Control X instead of Control C and then hitting delete. It feels crazy to do. That was wild. That was such an experience.
Another one.
All right, leaderboard has been updated. Nice and filled too. Another one. Another one. We do it another one. Who signed up here? We got Motzi, Obli, Leopard, Sapson. Anybody else? Last call. I'm gonna open up to wheel spots in a second.
Another one.
Another one. You guys freak me out every time.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
Another one. I've said another one so many times in my life, it's crazy. If you guys have extra wheel spots, go ahead and use your wheel spots now. Explosion. I have to go so far out to get my explosion for that.
Huh?
I'm going to sticky note something else. I'm sticky noting Stream Deck changeover to remote day. 1902 is Turks. Turk Snoop. Wheel spots are going to close in a second, guys. I'm hitting the bongos preemptively here. AT41, you can use a wheel spot. Or I can write you in. Alright, here we fucking go! Wheel spots are closing. I'm writing an AT-41. Don't worry, you didn't have to use that one AT-41. I wrote you in. This is going to be for likely the ultimate or penultimate game of the street. It's miscellaneous leopard. We've got a miscellaneous leopard on the case, chat. There's a miscellaneous leopard here. And it is what? Why is it rigged? What is rigged about it? What is rigged about it? I'm gonna rig you. I'm gonna rig you with your butt, and then you're gonna have a rigged butt. My theory is name mentioned in chat often gets advantage. Ah. It's a good theory. I should set it up that way. Chad, how would you, if you wanted me to rig the wheel, how would you want me to rig it? What is my time to beat? 1902, Mr. Leopard, sir. 1902. Remember, no Malay and no water maps. Leopard said he had an 1840 build, guys. So, though it's not out of the realm of possibility that he's going to unseat a 2K from today's race, which would be fucking sick. No offense to Coggin or anything. I mean, Coggin's 1902 is sick too. That's fine. It's fine display of skill. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, maybe a Khmer build? Do the Khmer FC and then just hope that, like, hand cannons does it? Come on, hand cannons. Please kill him. Rigged. Meg died. You're shaking your butt. We need like a Grath twerking emote. What would a twerking mangonel look like? Like. Nobody clipped that. I know what part of the mango twerks. Twitch is running an ad. I'll see you on the other side. And another one. Of bacon, you know what I mean? It's the bacon, because there's bacon.
If this is your first time on the channel, is this you? Well, good news, Jimmy, because I've got an explanation that shows you exactly how this channel works. All you gotta do is click down here on Wheeler's Sack. Scroll through the list of available memes, pick the one you want to see pop up on screen, and click. And you can react to whatever's happening on screen. Isn't that great, Jimmy? But wait, there's more. No, actually, no, that's about it. Memes by Grathrang.
It's the all-new product from Purple Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, the circle with the rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave a child alone with a circle with a rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah!
I'm singing. I'm singing, and you can't. I'm just singing. I'm just singing garbage too. You're muted. I'll mute your face with your butt. Got him. That's such a good call, though, DJ Sapson. I can't miss a giant block of red. Tails Pereira playing as the Muisca. The Muisca? And the Italians. The Italianos. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. No, think you're gonna. That's the only goddamn one. I need a. What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? I need a meme chat. I need more memes, chat. Where are all my memes, chat? I need memes. Bad case of loving you. What's this do? Rig it for first letter and name. Star time now. Sum of Grath rang at the list sorted in descending order. Float X equal divide sum of all entries with 100 multiple each entry with X. This gives X extra wheel spots if I'm correct. First letter and name times time now. Add to list. I am. Hold up. Is there a way, easy way of me showing it? No, there isn't. I will. Do you, Kongan? Do you have a GitHub? But don't worry, I will post. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a new Fast Imp champion here, Miscellaneous Leopard, with the now unbeatable time of 58 seconds. Unreal.
Nice.
Nice.
I can help you code it if you
Nice.
need. I can show you what I have. Maybe. I don't know if this is how I made this. Wheel spots. Currency, wheel spot redeem. Action A, currency unable to afford. Action wheel spots. Currency unable to afford. Add points. First point. What am I trying to even do here? I'm trying it. What are we trying to do? Extra wheel spots. Are you trying to? I don't know what you're trying to do. So I've got set points, reset points, add points. Plus, you have to code in C#, and it's got to be in streamer.bot, Kongan. You know C#. Mine's 50% made with something some guy made, and then feeding it to ChatGPT, and then feeding what ChatGPT produced to Cloud, and then feeding what Cloud produced to Copilot, and then feeding what Copilot produced to GitHub Copilot and then putting it back into ChatGPT under Codex and then asking ChatGPT about the Codex is my usual workflow. They call it vibe coding. Eli Slob's centipede. Chad, do you think people understand when I'm being sarcastic? I'd have done that. I have done a workflow similar to that, but that's my workflow if the regular AIs just have no fucking idea how to solve the problem you're trying to get them to solve and they just keep fucking it up. Then I'll do that, and that actually does solve problems sometimes. But they'll do that. I read when I quote unquote vibe code, I don't actually vibe code. I read every line of the code, and if I don't understand what it's doing, then I fucking don't. I either take it out or ask about it. But I go line by line through every line of the code. If it's 1,500 lines long, then I fucking read it and try to understand. And if it's doing something stupid, then I stop it and say, "Hey, what the fuck is this? Why are you doing this? This is not a thing that you do. This is stupid." I just use it so I don't have to type a whole bunch and learn programming languages I don't really learn or know. Just kind of how you're supposed to use it is to use it to make it easy for you to accomplish tasks, not to replace knowledge. I still understand how my program stacks work. I still understand why everything is the way it is. If I had to and someone put a gun to my head and gave me an infinite amount of time, I could fix it myself. You have time after stream to make the rig. Which one? I'll send it. Wait. I missed message. I'll send you it. See if you can add instead of the function multiplying extra wheel spots. Hold on, Kongan. Because I have to send you a screenshot too. I almost forgot. I don't think any of these have code in it. They'll execute the methods. That's like the title of the thing. So, and then all of these are set off by commands. Here. So in streamer.bot, those are all controlled by commands. The second list of things that I sent you. I was trying to figure out how people could... Oh yeah, wheel spots redeem is redded out because it's only enabled during a certain portion of the wheel spot entry thing. So people can't accidentally spend their wheel spots when it's the wrong time. But it makes a solution. It's 99% garbage. I have to redo. If you're guiding it, it does great. If you're going completely hands off, it might do. It's a roll of dice. Sometimes, like with the Bot Brawl DB, I rolled the dice. I tried to make it myself. It was kind of shit. I had ChatGPT try to fix it. It was like someone had tried to fix something that was shit. So then I just asked ChatGPT if it could make it from scratch better, and it was just like, oh yeah. And I was just like, God damn it. It fucking did the whole thing. I went through it line by line. I was like, yeah, just fucking everything just makes sense. There's no garbage in this at all. Plug it in. And then I just slowly iterated feature at a time. What do you... But that's what you're supposed to do. That's how it's supposed to work. The problem is people are taking it and using it to generate like AI images of fucking like celebrities like doing horrible things and whatever else they're doing. Child porn and crap. The worst fucking unimaginable shit you can imagine because humanity is fucked. He's getting the deer pushed in. He's saved from the extraneous... Because of the sheep's extra HP, they can actually take one hit from your vills. So he was able to stop it from being taken from not under the TC. It's got to be pretty clean here to beat the 1902 from Kongan for Leopard. Can you make an extra wheel spots file and send to me? Then I'll change it to rig by the algorithm I wrote. An extra wheel spots file. I think the wheel spots are stored as variables in streamer.bot, so I don't know if I can do that, Colin. Because I'd have to send you the my list of variables, I think. Let's see, persisted user variables. No, it's not listed there. I actually have no idea how it does it. It's been a while since I worked on that one, I'm sorry. I have so many little automations I've made. Microsoft! I've actually, as a result, I've started to document my own stuff better, just for me. So I know how I did a thing if I need to learn it. You know Java, Nathan? Not bad. Join the Discord and I will make a, I think at one point I had a programming section. I'll bring it back up. GitHub everything with pull requests and everything. We could work towards setting that up for all the cool stuff, especially the wheel spots. If you guys have any time you want to help out, something you can poke at and help and improve at, we can do that, and it'll be implemented on the stream. The whole AI debate topic overestimates often what LLMs can and can't do. Yes. Yes, people both ways, Kaner. It's both ways. People think that AI is like stupid and slop now because of all the stupid things that people do with it, and they don't realize the potential that it has. But then at the same time, it is also like not anywhere near as good at the same time at thinking it's stuff that you would think that it would be good at. It's so fucking good at math, it's crazy. But also, if you don't know math, or you don't know the math you're asking it to do, you can't assume it's going to do it correctly, because sometimes it just goes out to left field. Like, it'll do differential. I don't know how to do differential calculus, but it knows how to do differential calculus. Like, I know enough to know if it's really fucking it up, but I don't. If it was a little thing messing up, but I have no idea. Maybe I could. I don't know. It's been a long time since I did. Since high school, since I did any. You don't have to know how it works. I just need the file that I can figure it out. What file? Like what extension are you expecting this file for me to send you? I'm just curious, so I know how to identify it on my end. I sent you a Discord message with the code that's in the one action for streamer.bot, but it's all of this is contained within a program called streamer.bot, Kongan. So I don't know that there's a file in the sense that you think that there is a file. Maybe I can send, hold on. I think I do have one thing I can, hold on. If you download streamer.bot, then I can do this. Actions. Export actions? Brother, I'm not paying any attention to poor fucking Leopard's game. It looks like he's doing okay, but he has 20 seconds of idle time I'm concerned about. I have to export. Can you click on redeem wheel spots and send that to me? Yep. Oh my god, it's pretty long. It's gonna be like 3 parts coming. 1 second. Oh, 2 parts. Last file, the redeem wheel spots file, because that's basically what I'll be doing with some rig. So I don't actually text message action. Nope, there's nothing that's like that. That's the closest I can do for you, but there's no file. Run a program. Maybe this one. Hold on. Redeem wheel spot script. Aha. Behold. I think I found what Kong was looking for, guys. Leopard's being harassed by scouts. How's his imp timing looking? He's lost only one villa. He's got some small walls up. The idle time's not great, though. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. Getting forced off of the berries by the scouts like that's not good. Imp is going to be tough, but it is cheap for the Italians, don't forget. Where is it? 15% less. He needed to get more on gold, probably. Or switch to stone and then sell it. I don't know. I think it could still potentially work. So 3 minutes and 9 seconds. He's going to be Castle Age at 1520. So that gives him 45 seconds to play with. So he has to get down a market, a smith, and get enough resources for imp. I don't remember. How much does it cost for the Italians? What are the actual cost? 15% less. So what is that? Like 1,000? 1,000 is that'd be like 850 and oh my god, like 5 something. So he might have it. Market Smith. Market Smith. Or Monastery University. Okay. Monastery University. The sussest pause of all time. Is that what you needed, Kagan?
Yes.
I forgot there was a Python. All right. 400 food is a lot. He can buy. He has more than enough gold. He doesn't have a market. Wait, he does have a market. We're going castle. It's close. It's close, boys. It's close. 9. There it is. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. You can't get it now. You gotta click. God. And he will be in at 2011, which I mean, it will put him. He'll beat his old time by about 6 seconds. But no real contestation here for first place. We have yet another pause. This one's from Leps.
Yes.
But I think she's cooked anyways. But Blue did just throw their scouts away. See what Leopard does with his imp. I mean, it's not a bad timing. It's better than Abley's again. Yeah, it'll be tough to win 10 vills back when the opponents click it up. But he's going to be imp before. He's going to be imp while McNitz is feudal. That's just a flex. That is a flex, chat. That should be a bounty. Be an imp while your opponent's in feudal. That is a hardcore. Be at least 2 ages up on your opponent.
Nice. Nice.
And win.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Ooh, that could be a good... The other way could be good. Come from behind victory. Be at least 2 ages behind your opponent and win the game. That's it. You fucking... That could be real tough. Yeah, Rosa. That one's got some potential. I'm gonna sticky note that. We're getting good ideas today. Sticky note's gonna be filled. Let's see. I'm clear for Monday, I think, for bounties. I have to go do my car power, but I don't think I'm doing that money anymore. Ooh, we might have some more time for bounties tonight. Being castle before your opponent reached usual in Arabia, that was one. Oh, okay. I read that message 3 times, Doug. 3 times. Leopard, what you doing? Oh, he's got hand cannons coming out. Okay. Opponent went right up to Imp 2. Don't Genoese kind of kill everything the Hindustanis can make? Isn't Genoese just the Hindustani killer? Not the unique unit? So Genoese Hussar. What about Genoese Hussar? Or Genoese Halp? Or Genoese Hussar? What about Siege Onager? You can't fuck with Siege Onagers. Easily the best unit in the game. I am losing it. I don't know. This might have to be the last game. I can't do this anymore. I have got no focus. I'm like twitching and jiggling and dancing and I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. We're vocal stimming. 8 hours is tough. I don't even work 8 hours. 8 hours is a normal working day. Isn't it? 8 hours of AoE is mind-numbing, though. You get to a point. I'm past the point. I want it to be done. Your electricity schedule is a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that, DJ Sabson, man. Get some solar panels, man. If you get your hands on some fucking solar. Solar and an old car battery and build yourself some ghetto crappy ass fucking jerry-rigged whatever thingamadoodle. That might not be a realistic thing. That's the only thing I can think of, though. Solar's starting to get so fucking cheap. I saw 100-watt solar panels for like nothing the other day. By my 8 hour of work, I can no longer produce anything positive, you know. It helped I'm enjoying myself, but I'm like, I want to be done AOE2 at this point. Unfortunately, I just want it to be the end of the day now. I'm locked in on Leopard. It's a good thing Leopard's playing reasonable. He's playing decently. It's just not quite aggressive enough. He needs to go, and I mean, he's kind of lost the impetus for that. But Blue's playing so passively, he's getting away with it. Blue has no army at all. I don't know what the hell Blue's doing. Clock it out in 6 minutes. What if I'll be able to make it to the store? If Blue gets +2 hand cannons, I don't think Leopard has an answer. Yep. I don't think Blue's gonna make hand cannons though. They're making skirms and stuff. They're thinking about counters. They're not thinking about, like, beating. That makes sense. Thinking, how do I stop them? Not how do I crush them? This is pretty good. Town center goes down. Blue still really doesn't have any army to defend this, and Leopard's just gonna walk in. Blue is not moving any of their villagers. Now reacts. Oh god! Kill the foundation, yes. Keep hitting the foundation. I wonder if it'll go down. 600. 600. 600. 700. It was like 600 to 700 there. 700. So it's gaining very slowly HP. But 2 barrages should kill it, I think. Oh, Blue repairing like crazy here. It's dropping down to 100. That one might do it. Oh my god, down to 50, I think. Bombards had to back off on that hit, though. Get a shot on the clustered up villagers. Oh, my goodness. Blue's Vil count plummeting. Leopard's making this look easier than it is. He's got a decent amount of micro he's had to do here to make this happen. He's individually microing bombards onto skirmishers, and it's working. He needs he needs something to the Scurbs. Yeah, an answer to the Scurbs. Answer to the Scurbs. Blue, where are your egg cannons? Red, where are your egg cannons? Oh my god. Shoot the light cap. Shoot him. Oh no, not the bombards. Get some bills over to the repair. Hand cannons might save it. Hand cannons save the day here for Miscellaneous Leopard. He needs those bombards alive. Although now that he's done this much damage to blue, he's in a lot better position. Again, I believe his time was... Did we get an official timing here? What was the official time? 2013, so a 4-second improvement. Something. It's better than his last run. Forward build repair cannons and build forward archery ranges, yeah. Or a forward castle. It looks like he's planning for that. Thank you to whatever mod just snoozed the ads. You are a boss. Nice. Down goes that castle from McNitz. Leopard could get this game with some good hits on the Skirms, just like that. Skirms go down, the game is over here, I think. There are some Ghoulems that could try and come and do something to the bombards, maybe. But with the hand cannons hanging by, If he just had any melee units for the Skirms. Hand cannons protect the bombards, but at the expense of themselves. One bombard has 3 health. These fights are ridiculous. Please make some cavalry, something. Champs, Genoese. Oh, Genoese. Genoese would be so good here. Or pardon me, not Genoese. Condos. Condos. That's what I meant. Megadide. Condotieros. Yeah, if 2 or 3 Condotieros, exactly Zeus and Pancakes. Hey, Zeus and Pancakes. Good to see you. How you doing, Grape Juice? How are there still new people coming in at 10 p.m.? It's so late. 1 mango. For the Skirms. The Bombards should be doing a better job of handling the Skirms, but Blue's microing well. You can't handle out-microing the opponent. You have to accept that they are out-microing you. You can't keep trying to out-micro somebody who's out-microing you. You have to switch into macroing. So that requires some knights, maybe. Condottiero by far the easiest, though. And then they can't just go right into camels or something. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. my life. Oh yeah. Yeah, that castle is rocking my world. Oh, the bombards just missed the skirm cluster. Oh, the bombards just missed the skirm cluster. Blue, that is a dagger in the eco of blue. Effectively bifurcating McNitz's base. I mean, the beat's cut in half. Bifurcating. Blue's on the run. How many vills is that? 15, 14 vills? 14 vills? I thought I saw 15. Oh, it's a skirm. That's what... Yeah, it's a GG right here, walking across the map. Well, I mean, some of it could get away, but not enough of it. And that is 5 bombard cannons. Just gotta go north with it. Patrol it north, then it's over, Leopard. Yes, right in front of your bifurcation. Deal with it. That one's one of my favorite new memes, for sure. I got the stews this time, mods. No worry. I noticed my flashing red button. We're a team. If enough of us just sort of half pay attention to the add button, then like I have a flashing thing on my stream deck. Oh God, I still haven't gotten to the mod stream deck. Really should do that. Becoming more pertinent. Oh come on, one more barrage. You can't tease me like this, Leopard. Oh my God. Hit the castle. Hit it. Just hit it. Just tap it. Just slap it a little. There it is. Oh, GG time. Time for a GG. How many bombards did he get there? He still has 5 bombards. Come on. We're one-shotting houses now. Get the treb. Oh, Trebuchet took out 2 bombard cannons. Maybe 3. I got 2. Blue, it's a 105 time. Blue is entering the realm of the salt.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I'm rebooming. I'm a group. Oh, look at the quick walls here from McNitz. Truly impressive that they were able to do absolutely nothing there. Oh, another gate. Unbelievable plays from McNitz. Clearly a prodigy of our time.
Why?
I told you why.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Another one.
No more. Where the fuck are your
Another
parents?
one.
Who are your parents? I'm gonna call
And
Child
it's
Protective
gone.
Services. It's time to stop.
We have ourselves a victory for Miscellaneous Leopard, who will improve his time on the board. Marginally. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard me. He has marginally improved his time. GG, well played, soberly indeed. The fast imps have been getting it done today, guys. It's been good. Those arena, you could have done 1840. I could see you taking another minute off of your idle time. I don't know about 1840. 1840 would require you to be perfect. But it's conceivable you could go that low.
Nice.
I'd say that.
Nice. 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 Nice.
So for you to have been imp here, yeah, maybe. Maybe, man. I could see that. Yeah, no, I believe that. No, I buy that. Totally buy that. Am I gonna force myself to do another one and get a beer? A beer number 2? My friends have bailed on the night, it looks like. At least for now. So I do have a bit more time.
Another one.
Nice. Nice.
And this
Nice.
beer is
Nice.
I've been nursing it for like an hour.
Another one.
Nice.
Beer. All right, we'll do one more. Fast Imp is it just, I wonder if it's just because it's new or if it's just actually just this fantastic. Yeah, you're going down to 5th, Abley. Hold on, let's update the settings. No, you're not going down to 5th. No, you're not. Leopard's at 2013 now. Was it? Hold on, double check the timing. It was 2013, right? Boo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. You get to stay at 4th. So we still have a spot open in 5th. So there's still there are still wheel spots available up for grabs here. Even if you just win your game, you get wheel spots here. Not bad at all. Do I get anything for 4th? You get 5 wheel spots. 4th and 5th and 6th and 7th, and whoever gets a win gets 5 wheel spots on the day. Are we meant to have been giving out wheel spots per win? No. Because people, if someone gets first and then they get bumped down and they get bumped down, it gets complicated. It gets given out at the end of the day. I will add the 6th and a 7th and an 8th if we ever get to that point. So everybody that's on the wheel, I'll give spots to before I sign off for the final game. Oh, I need to open up fucking signups. I'm so stupid. Here we go. Exclamation mark ticket. Now, chat, by staying, I'm sacrificing my ability to go to the cannabis dispensary. I just hope you guys know that.
Another one. Another one.
And it's gone.
Nobody could call me a cannabis addict.
Another one.
Abley Leopard. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket if you want to be in the next one.
Jeff is here, Grath, and he wants to say something.
What about me? Wait, he's not on the screen. What about me, Grath? Don't you want to come smoke some of my spider leg kush? No, Jeff, I don't want to smoke your spider leg. Cannabis enthusiasts, where? Get him. Leopard or Abley? Does it give me spider legs or is it made from spider legs? Why does that always pop up? Actually, so Doobly asked, does it give me spider legs or is it made from spider legs? And the answer to that question is, Doobly, both. God damn it, Rosa, you stole my joke. You stole my joke. That was what I was going to say, Rosa. You stole it. How dare you? How dare you? What the fuck is this? What button did I push? We're in space? Our X-Wings, check in, Rhubarb. Barry, you need to steer us. That is a planet. Nah, look, it's gone. No, I was worried for a second. Where the fuck are we? It looks like we're on a spaceship for some reason. I don't really understand why. You don't understand why we're on a spaceship. And yet, you stand on top of the hyperspace controls, arrogantly, beckoning me. What the fuck? Where does the space scene come from? Oh my god.
It's the all-new product from Drupal Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top.
That's not...
Twisted,
this is
shaken, spread it
chat.
all over, feed it to your kids.
Chat, we're
It's the circle
experiencing...
with a rectangle on top.
All
Now
of my
available
stream
in red.
deck is going haywire.
Call this number right
I'm
now
actually
with
serious.
$19.99 in your hand
They all
and
turned
then
off.
Slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, the circle with the rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave the chat alone with a circle with the rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or
Oh my god, what just happened?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it.
All right, Abley or Miscellaneous Leopard? Let's you guys are gonna use wheel spots against each other? No, I'm gonna refuse to let you use. No, wait, no, that's even worse. They have to be allowed to use their wheel spots. All right, wheel spots are now available to be used. Go. Any wheel spots? You closed it. Matzi, wanted? Use a wheel spot, Matzi. And then you can get in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Crown Royal is not Canadian. You lie. You lie. Fold. What am I even doing? What did I even start to look up? What the fuck? I was going to look something up for chat that I was going to say, but then I didn't start the story before I started looking it up. I just looked it up, and now I forgot what I looked up, and I also forgot what the story was.
So this is a one-of-a-kind piece. There's no other one like this particular one in the world. And you can see the tracks go this way. And it's really cool because it records much more accurately than... Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Well, that does happen every once in a while. That can't be good. Now, are you done with that, then?
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Yeah, I'm done with that. All right, close wheel spots. Reopen file. Nobody... Wait, how come it says ×1?
You use one for Motzi? Oh, that's nice. Okay, wheel is over here. Fancy streamer transition. Look how fancy it is. It's got a tip thingy on it and everything. Isn't that fancy? Isn't that fancy? The wheel is ready now, and we shall rotate it. Am I on the list? I'm supposed to replace Manaspa with Motzi, right? All right. You were too late to sign up. Manaspa has taken your spot, Motzi. Or given you his spot. Whatever. You're on the wheel a whole bunch of times. Look at it. It's great. It's glorious. Spin. Abley. I made myself dizzy shaking my head around. That was not great. Abley, you are up next. The question is, chat. After I have several beers, should I get in my car and drive around and buy Taco Bell, go to a dispensary, and get a pack of cigarettes? That's the question. The answer is no! But I want to, but I'm not going to. Go do it all on the same... No, that's not... Submit to your vice. No, don't do it. If I'd have to leave right now and end the stream, so it's not happening. You go to jail. Also, exactly, jail. No more streams. I will give mine to Mati. Make it a good last one, buddy. Oh, that's so boss. Is Four Lakes fine? No. Four Lakes also banned. No water maps. We had a debate earlier. I'm not getting any substance. I'm not getting any substances. I'm good. I have beer at home. I definitely do not say I'm having a beer cigarette craving moment, and I have joints. I don't need to smoke dabs all the time. I got joints. I can be a responsible adult. All right. It's just that it's inconvenient to do it between games. When people don't know,
right
I suddenly disappear,
right away.
and I disappear off chat, disappear off stream for 8 stress. I'm like, oh, we're crack. I don't know. Flower power. I've officially hit the point where the dabs are no longer cheaper than I need a tolerance break reset. Because typically it's cheaper for me. Because I basically microdose. I do tiny little fucking microscopic amounts at once. And space it out. Because I don't really want to be baked out of my fucking gourd. I'm not even aiming to get baked. I'm aiming to make my shoulder not be tense so that it doesn't get painful. That's about it. And then anything else is just extra. Occasionally I'll do one to get baked out of my gourd, like after that stupid water map. Usually I take a tiny little speck. Hideout. All right. Good luck. Have fun, Motzi. Got dodged, wrecked. Have we ever had such a bounty? Win with only petard/flaming camels as your military unit. Yes. We've had multiple like that. Haquando, are you not aware of the bounty board website? Dry herb vape, but I really liked missing CBD specifically. I was on CBD joints for quite a while. CBD joints were getting me through days. I understand your code now. I just need to figure out how to read the 0 letter in the spring and make the modification. Then we're good. All right. In the spring? What do you mean, like weeks from now?
Motzi's getting dodged by everybody here. Motzi is a getting dodged expert, believe it or not. I gotta say, the YouTube, by doing all of the streams and putting them onto YouTube, and also timing my when I started doing that with when I basically completely switched to only streaming the highest quality content that I make and taking out all the low quality 1v1s and like playing of other games and stuff. I gotta hope that at some point that kicks in a little bit on YouTube. Because you have a whole bunch of the titles aren't great and the thumbnails aren't great. But you click on it and it's fantastic content. So I gotta hope at some point someone realizes how good that is. And yeah, they've got lots of likes. Some of them have like 50, 60, 70 views. I've got a steady stream of subscribers coming in. So if we keep going, eventually we'll hit 1,000 subs. But it certainly isn't the type of content that you would be making where you're like, oh, I'm trying to be a successful YouTuber. It's just good, watchable AOE2 content. I feel like that's what should be getting. I feel like this should make for good YouTube watching, even fucking unedited. Because part of the thrill of a game show is people losing and failing. If you watch Price is Right and every single person won every game, it would be boring as hell. Watching on YouTube with my shorts. Cody says, hi, and who's that behind? Hi, Zuvella. Hi, Zuvella Jr. Have an explosion. I am not a man. I am a mangonel. And I fire things. I fire rocks. Although my rock firing doesn't work at the moment. And welcome in. Do I have a child-appropriate meme? Let's see here. I got one for you.
Somebody told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, be it
Got a game, Monty? Why are you on YouTube now? What?
Onions. Onions.
Sorry, but we gotta talk to Monty here. Monty, what do you... He's bouncing back and forth between Twitch, chat. You got Malay by accident. You're random? You were going random? What's wrong with you? Be paying attention. Plus, it's not like I have no dabs. I still have some dabs. I might have one right now. Off cam. I got Malay by accident. Bad.
Jail.
Eric Dolphy, this might sound random, but I'm just gonna say this. You get such good vibes. I get such good vibes from you, man. I'm so glad you have fun and you're around. Every single time you're in your chat, you're writing something that like makes me happy you're here. It's such a good contrast. It really is. It really is such a contrast to before. You guys don't understand. The first couple years of streaming and just getting bullied. Straight up bullied by my chat, man. And some of my mods. None of the ones I have now. Don't you dare ban him. I will ban your face through your butt. Purgy. I am tracking Monty on the spectator dashboard, I promise. I'm not being a potato. Suvella says, my son laughed and then said in perfect English, that was funny, Dad. I know we're watching on YouTube and I love Shrek. My only hope is at the end we could get a Shrekaphone. I told him not on YouTube and he's crying now. fuck, man? Come on. What are you doing to me? Yep, all good, Monty. This whole stream was originally built around the queue taking about 3 minutes. Why all of the ads are about 2 minutes to an hour, a minute and a half long, because it takes like a minute to set it up, 30 seconds to get out of the first game, a minute to set up the sketch or whatever, then go into the break, get up, grab a drink, stretch my legs or whatever, smoke a ting, get a beer, whatever I'm doing. This was COVID times, remember? And then it would finish, and I would usually have a game by then, about 2 minutes, 3 minutes later. For months and months and months and months. That was what it was. Oh my god, I pushed a button and I did something. I don't know what I did. Going for Portuguese now, let's go. Portuguese is a good choice. Once you get to Imp, you certainly have some good options with the Feitoria. How are we doing on ads? 11 minutes. We're gonna run an ad here for the non-subs, so they don't get hit during the game. And I'm gonna pour myself beer too. And then I'm gonna be happy that the gas station is walking distance. So I can... What civ was the 19 imp? Turks, yeah. I might have missed some chat messages. Hold on, I want to scroll up. I don't get where we are not getting a Shrek phone if we're getting babies crying. Because it's getting a copyright claim to call it. Chat, you have to play lots of memes during the Shrekaphone so we don't get copyright claimed, okay? Alright, you gotta play lots of memes during the Shrekaphone so we don't get copyright claimed. We're not playing any memes, chat. Chat, you're not playing any memes.
Just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1 point.
Skibbity bop, skibbity boop boop bop, shop-a-doo, down, skibbity bop, doodle bop, bop, bop-a-doo, da, ga-doo-doo, shop-a-doo, da. Wait, did I get rated? Who rated me? I missed who it says. Whoever rated, thank you for the raid. Thank you for rating whoever it was. I can't see. There's too many memes. I swear to God, I have no idea. I didn't hear Steve. I was talking during it. We're trying to avoid getting copyright claimed during Shrek. We're all we have to keep making noise during Shrek so it doesn't get picked up by copyright claims. It was Jammin' AOE. Jammin' rated me. Oh no, I was originally gonna raid Jammin' because it's his birthday. And Jammin'. I fit up Jammin'. I kept streaming Jammin'. I shouldn't have just raided you. I wanted to be offline 2 hours ago. And now we're stuck here forever watching Monty do horrible things to his opponents. Thank you for helping me dodge the Shrekaphone. Chat, you did a good job.
Hello? Yes?
Another one.
Good anti-Shrekking. Good anti-Shrekking, chat. Good job. I'm very proud of you.
With these motherfucking
Shrekaphone
on this motherfucking
YouTube.
Good job, Chad. We got the Shrekaphone in, and we probably avoided getting copyright claim because we made so much noise during it that the AI censor is just going to be like... Also, we're definitely pushing the definition of transformative content for sure. Like, any judge who saw that and was like, is this transformative content? The lawyer would be like, what content even is it? It's been transformed so much. It transcends being content that is transformed and is itself content.
My son just said when he enters Valhalla, he will be happy. Bleb, 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 bleb.
That's a good point, Bog Creature. That's a good point. Bog Creature.
Did you know that 1 in 3 bog creatures suffers from bog creatureitis?
What's bog creatureitis, Bog Creature?
It's when a bog creature loses its ability to enter a bog cleanly and has to resort to other means.
That sounds bad, Bog Creature. What's the consequences of bog creatureitis?
I don't know. Donate today. Go to streamelements.com/tip/Grathrang to donate to Bog Creatureitis.
Bog Creature, I'm not giving you my tips. God damn.
You said you would.
No, I definitely did not say I would give you my tips, Bog Creature. What is this? What is this, a shakedown? What are you, Alligator Randy? Wait. What's that music?
Now you've done it.
My name has been spoken. Do you know who I am?
It's copyright claim Randy.
No. Well, maybe because of the music. My name is Alligator Randy.
Okay, I'm just trying to cast. Can you guys maybe just kind of off a bit?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fuck on, Grath.
You just swore in front of Zubella's child.
Try and stop me, Bog Creature. Try and stop me.
Jesus Christ. Go away, stupid, hideous, horrible. My wife's getting ready to go out tonight, and you're making her laugh in the background. Well, young Zuvella, you should ignore Alligator Randy. He's a foul-mouthed evil man whose opinions are
Miscellaneous
worthless.
_leopard says, say something nice. We have guests. Nice guests you've got. Too bad they can't hear my brilliance.
Oh my god, wait, does he not know that he has text-to-speech abilities? At least someone is laughing then. What are you, Stadler and Waldorf from the Muppets, Kongin? Jeez. I should get a compilation of all the Stadler and Waldorf insults, and then chat can just... It's kind of a great idea. Hold on. I really like this idea. I'm writing it down. I can totally set this up. Sticky note. Insult the stream. Get tons of Stadler and Waldorf. Insults can be applied. You know, they say this show's been on for 20 years. 20 years too long, if you ask me. Oh, and all that kind of Muppet style joke. How's my impression? It's pretty. I feel like my impression sounded good in my head, but I don't know if it sounded good on your guys. I feel like it did pretty good. I think I did pretty good there. Why does AI have to exist? I would love to have been a voice actor. Pretty good. Maybe I should just have my own Stadler or Waldorf, and then I just have to think of horrible insults all the time. On point. Ooh. On point. You know what's on point? Motzi's feudal timing here. If he's going for a fast imp out of this, he definitely has the food income under control. Helps that he's got the berries that brings in the wood, so he can get the extra farms. And I'm guessing he's going to shift off of berries to the sheep or to the gold. I'm going to go to the gold. Okay. I thought maybe he was going to go to sheep. But 800 gold is a lot of gold. He didn't finish the... Okay, wait. I didn't see the villager was camouflaged and barely moving. Pretty good for a bog creature. We should get, you know what merch should be the actual, because we've had some Grathrang merch, but no one's really purchased too much of it. There's a couple mugs that people got. But do you know what merch we should actually get? Is I should get bog creature plushies. Definitely should get bog creature plushies. 17 seconds idle. Uh-oh. Baseball bat's easy. Grathrang branded, Lubov branded baseball bats. That could be good. Why do you have that baseball bat? It's my it's my slightly used baseball bat. I'd have to put dents in all of them though. Busted, it was you all along. What was great? Great is not Lubov, but Grathrang directly involved with business ventures of every fucking person that he employs because he is overreaching, micromanaging, absolute wad of a manager. Isn't that right, Graith? Guilty as charged. Get back to work. Hey, you'd go to a baseball bat factory 8 hours a day and yell at employees for 8% increased efficiency. It's not worth it, Graith. They resent me. You have a baseball bat. Smash their kneecaps. Tell me to smash a kneecap. God damn it, you stupid. So it's not me, Coggin. Alright? How's this going, Matzi? How's this going? We're closing in on the critical time. 3 minutes and 9 seconds to Imp. He's looking good on the res. Selling wood. That's pretty clean. 9 on gold. And the 6 on wood. And then he pulled 2 off of wood along with 2 vills from under his TC, it looks like. And squeezes the Imp out. We are coming in at a 19. Oh, wait a minute. 1903? Oh my. I think it's 1903. It's 1903. He is 1 second behind Kongan. He will still away for second place though from DJ Sapson. But he is 1 second off of the lead. And Kongan has set a mighty bar to be topped. I guess I'm just that much better. Don't talk too much trash. He gave you 10 wheel spots. Plus, Kongan, don't forget that because he's Portuguese, time actually passes 3% slower for him after the newest update. So he could still catch it. It's going to be close, though. One time, I'm obviously lying. One time, very early on, though, one of the first big updates that they made, where they made a whole bunch of changes. I can't remember who came in. It was someone pretty good, though. I don't think it was survival. It was someone better. It was someone higher ranked than survivalist. I can't remember who it was. They came in. And they started at maybe ACCM. I think it was ACCM came in.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Somebody came in and asked me, and I just made a whole bunch of crap up for like 5-10 minutes about the stuff in the thing. They couldn't believe they were buying all of it. It was really good. Vittoria is for Motzi. Okay. What was that official timing there? Because it was back when there was just, they hadn't made big changes like that, and I was just selling it really well. I just sold it really well. I had to go back and be like, no, everything I told you was wrong. Which is terrible because there was probably their brain at prime dopamine prepped, waiting to hear the new updates, and then I put a whole bunch of crap in their head. Oh, God. Never trust Grathrang. I would buy a bat. I miss sitting and playing tricks with one. You just used to sit and play tricks with a baseball bat? It sounds very on brand for you, Kangen. Nah, you gotta go with the bog creature plushie so you can give it to your kids. I can't. Why can't I keep a straight face anymore, man? The whole family's gonna want bog creatures. You have to have a magnetic spider leg attachment for it though, and then a plushie spider legs. Yeah, you gotta get plushie bog creature, plushie spider legs, and then they have magnets that are built into them, or a magnet kit that you can get. They attach to each other. I was preparing to get robbed. I can handle a bat now. And here comes the Fatorias. 1 Fatoria going down. 2 Fatorias going down. A 3rd Fatoria going down for Matzi. The man knows no bounds when it comes to Fatoria construction. I then once got robbed by 5 guys in my apartment with a big dog and a knife. The dog had a knife? The dog had a knife?
Raymond, this dog has no license and is clearly in violation of the leash law. Call the pound.
I already did, sir. The truck is waiting outside.
Out of my way! Grab that dog! Excuse me, ma'am! Watch out! Oh, boy.
Don't you hate it when you're trying to take your dog for a walk and it notices a rope by an open window, grabs it, and slides down 4 stories? Man, I hate it when my dog does that. That's why I had to develop my all-new product called Anti-Dog Catching Stopping Rope Electrification Gun. Are you tired of your dog escaping through open windows with ropes next to it? Well, good news. We'll come and electrify any nearby world. What would you do if a guy puts a knife to your face? Run as fast as I can in the opposite direction. Just burn a hole to pants. Watch what you're doing, Coggin, for fuck's sakes. There's nothing even interesting happening on screen. What's wrong with you? I'm just talking Manganel. I would do Mega Kung Fu. Look, I'm just a crappier version of the burnt peanut that's Age of Empires 2 related, okay? I'm a little fried. Sorry. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. But I don't want you burning your pants just to see Grathrang. It's making me feel bad. Nice castle from Matzi. Is it too late, though? The trebuchet is already there whacking it. Although traction trebuchets are pretty weak. They still have a decent clonk against buildings. Well, Mangonel's 2 shot them? Or like 3 shot them even? Stuck between a couch and a table and the wall, so I hit him in the face and the fighting started. Yeah, my number 1 piece of advice for knife fights is don't get into them. Does he have chemistry? With the opponent, I'm not sure. We would have to read their DMs to each other.
Bruh.
Definitely has chemistry. Do you mean the shoe player? The shoe player has chemistry as well. Fell down the couch with 3 guys sitting on me, hitting on me, and somehow I got up and threw them away, and the dancing continued. Well, see, that was the problem. You shouldn't have been dancing. If you'd been punching them, then, you know, you shouldn't try to dance with people that are stabbing you. That's crazy. The sketchiest situation I ever got into is I went to a dude's house that I knew from the football team to hang out and play video games after a football practice. And when I got there, I found out that he was a drug dealer and there were guns everywhere. And I was like, okay. And I played like 2 games of Super Smash Bros. And I dipped the f out. Sounds like a nice guy. Oh, he was fine. I didn't have any issues with him. But I don't need that shit in my life. He was really good at Super Smash Bros. Though. Like, impressively good at Super Smash Bros. So it was a shame. Like, easily in the top 4 or 5 people that I've ever played at Smash Bros. In my life. Like, I'd have to go to the tournament where I went up, where there was one of the pro dudes was there. Or I'd have to go to the, like, my one friend who was, like, semi-pro and trying to go pro. And then my cousin when I was 8 and he was, like, 20. You know, like. And then fucking that dude. Probably in that order. I got so good at FIFA back in the day when oh my god. Coggin, you can't write these things on Twitch, my friend. I'm gonna pretend that you were I'm gonna assume that you were a pharmacist and you were selling legally prescribed drugs out of a pharmacy to people who were legally allowed to purchase them. I got so good at FIFA back in the day. Oh, well, I'm already banned. Not this one, and not me. You son of a bitch. Are you a skier? I did. I was like a doctor. There, I'll see. It makes perfect sense. It actually is legit then. Fuck. Motzi is less popped, but it's an illusion because he has 5 Fatorias. So he's actually 182 at a 185 pop. Portuguese do still get arquebus, yes. Fire more accurately at moving targets. Gunpowder units. What's the range on these suckers? 14 versus 13. Man, the area of effect is so bad on bombard shots. Motzi's destroying this guy. He certainly has better res collected. Ballistics does not know. I mean, credit to the Organ Guns. They did pretty good there. It just wasn't enough. Needed to connect with more better bombard shots. Ooh, like that. Another 3 or 4 of those would have been huge. There's another big hit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Arquebus definitely factoring in here. What's the other one? Sets the entire map to explored. Oh, built-in auto scouting. We go try and snag that relic. The opponent's gonna have all 5 here. Do Shu get redemption? No. They are unredeemable. Fire ships detonate when sunk. Bombard's needed to target the arbs in the fight. He might still be attack grounding out of instinct, eh, Kogan? I've noticed at least a few shots that were definitely attack grounds. Like that was attack ground. Targeting the trebs. Ah, okay. But I don't know. He was also attack grounding a lot, though. Like, he attack ground right there. Just like instinctually forgetting about Arquebus, I think. Feels like GG. Red's struggling to get enough army together. They should go around this side with some siege or something. Just ignore the castles. But then I guess Matzi would just turn around with this constant stream of units. He's doing a really good job now with the lead organ gun production. It was good before. It's amazing now. It's just humming. Look at those Fatorias go. He could use some pop space. Does he delete like another 5 or 10 vills so he can get some more army out? It's 28. I know 5 of them, 7 of them are bombard cannons, but I'd feel a lot better if I had like 30 elite organ guns. Maybe even delete one of the Fatorias. You don't need this amount of res coming in. You can rebuild it. Red is on the move with a good portion of their economy. Need to rewatch a stream of my game. I did some good target grounds. Yes. Bombard towers. Oh, okay. Do they get the Arquebus bonus? Wait a minute. Does Arquebus apply to bombard towers? Or are they ballistics? Or both? Yeah, but towers and bombard towers are kind of like artificial population extenders. Like if you want more units that can deal damage, then you can build them. They don't and they don't take up pop space. They just can't move. Bombard towers are ballistics. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit unfortunate. Not that it matters much in terms of the res that'll be lost. Cav archers versus organ guns? Absolutely shredded. These guys have pierce armor, don't they? Yeah, they got 6 pierce armor. GG. Well played by Matzi. Finishing up with a Cav Archer destruction. You know that part of the John Wick theme song where the organs kick up? Wah, wah. What a sick shot too, with all the smoke coming out right there. Pow. Pow. This guy's just about to get... Look, this guy's just about to get smoked, Chad. Look at that. Just about to get smoked.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Unfortunately, Matzi, it was one second shy of Kangen. 1 second in game is all it took to separate this. Matzi is going to walk away with second place here, though. At the very least. Not too shabby. And I mean, should have clicked faster. Yep. How you doing, Chef? Yeah, fun watch, yeah. Chat, you want me to open it back up for another one? I still have half a beer left. Chat, you have to convince me that you want another one, though.
Another one.
It's only one, another one? I don't know. I don't know if one another one is going to cut it, you know? 1903, Leopard. 1903. Let's update our times.
Another one.
And another one. 1903.
Another one. Another one.
I'm gonna move all these guys down.
One. Another one. Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Look at that filled leaderboard.
And another one.
All right, Chad. I guess I'll do another one. I guess you convinced me. Another one.
Another one.
But I just earned myself ordering myself a pizza. Okay? Or burritos. Ooh, burritos. I don't know how late they're going to be.
Another one.
Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. All are welcome. Ease in chat for Iron Chef. Ease? Why are we putting ease in chat? Oh my god, it's Boom.
Another
the
one.
World's most advanced VTuber. Holy sh! That is... Holy... Boom, I don't know how you're even talking to me right now when you're surrounding yourself with so much advanced technology in your VTuber. How do you reach the keyboard with 5 pounds of effects between you and anything else? What do you? I mean, you reach towards the keyboard, and then there's RGB, and then there's reflections, and there's collision modeling, and there's just on what, and then a friggin' lizard comes out, and your hand turns into the lizard, and then you stare into the lizard, and it's staring back at you, and you're going, oh god, what is this hand lizard and what? I'm having some more beer. Exclamation mark ticket. We got Kongan and Leopard signed up. Explosion. How dare you step on me? How dare you trot upon me with your feet? Good games. Gotta go. It's 4 a.m. Good luck, guys. Have a good one, Ableed. Thanks for hanging out. Explosion. All right, nobody else signing up. I am going to push the button. We have nobody new signing up. Nobody new. Should have ended it after Batsi. It would have been a good conclusion. Too bad we're doing this one. Close. You guys can use your wheel spots now if you want, or just don't, then I'll flip between the two of you. There's no way I could compete. That's a pretty good ELO spread on the board. There's 1,700, there's 2K2, 2K3, and there's 1,200 all the way up to 2K3. It's kind of crazy. No, I said it was Jammin's birthday stream earlier, and it's Sip to Sappers. Oh no, he's offline now, for fuck's sake. I went too long, chat. I went too long. We've gone too hard. Burrito or pizza? Burrito or pizza? Do I want a burrito or do I want a pizza? I don't know. I don't know. What could I make at home? Hold on. Do I have foodables at home? That's the question. Konged and Leopard, I'm putting you on the wheel. Do I have foodables? I think I ate last of my frozen burritos yesterday. Imagine how you feel after a 48-hour stream and 86 games in a row. Who did that? Is that what you want me to do? Miscellaneous Leopard, you are up next. You did a 48-hour stream? Is that the one where you did the drugs? You drugger? Miscellaneous Leopard. Yeah, I'd do it. Were you there when I did the 38-hour stream without any? Bruh. Bruh. All you pro players are weak. You all coast on having talent, in my opinion. I think Hera is right about one thing, is that the AOE2 pro / semi-pros are all lazy as hell. And they coast on being good. And they don't worry about being the best they could ever be. They only worry about being better than the other guy. That's what I think. You should try to be the best of all time. You shouldn't try to be the best you can be. Be the best, the greatest ever. You have to figure out if you're the guy that can do it. I fucking did that shit. I know I'm not. Or if I am, it would take even more time than now. And I don't think I got that in me anymore. I would have had to start earlier, or I don't know. Worst part was when I went to bed, I couldn't sleep for 10 hours and got up and had a rough day more. Oh, yeah. I have to track Leopard. Are all the pros professional skiers? What? I don't understand this joke. The pros would be like, how could you can? The best part is, as somebody who has played 13,000 games of Age of Empires 2, who has studied and practiced to enter tournaments, who has been in the largest show match I ever was in was a $750 show match, who has been in high pressure situations. There's plenty of people, pro players, who've gone their whole lives and haven't played in tournaments and sets as large as the ones that I have played, even though I'm much worse at the game, or with an audience. Although some of them have had much bigger audiences also, obviously. But I think that my value as a caster or as a commentator comes from bridging the gap of relatability. I'm able to think like a high level player at times. At times. My execution is my main issue. So I'm able to relate to people who are bad, but understand the game at a competent enough level to, when I'm actually casting, and give a crap well, at least. Deliver the game in a format that can be digested by high levels or low level players. Why am I talking up my own ass? I sound like an asshole. I think the skiers in South America are lit, and their beards weren't as nice. I think skiing is easier than playing AOE2. Is that how we got started on this? Didn't I pick Leopard? Was Leopard? Protaggy, why are you saying the game is over? Did I miss the whole game? Did you just lose the game? That's what the screen said. You can't pay attention to what the screen says. It says all kind of things. See? Especially on my stream. You're going to trust something you saw on my stream? It says leave map. All that work to only have 30 more wins than losses, Chad. What's the point? What's the point? You know what's crazy is I can win from this screen. Watch, I'm going to push X. Alright, now watch. I'm going to push multiplayer. This is my anti-anxiety method. See, now I'm going to push ranked. Okay? Now I'm going to push find match. And just like that, chat. That's how you get rid of ranked anxiety. We're waiting for Miscellaneous Leopard. Your game is on easy mode. No, that's your... Man, did you hear the thing about the dude? Who was his name? Some dude got in trouble for making a your mom joke. So there was a stream happening, and in the chat, not on the screen, not in the broadcast, but in the chat, his friend was joking with him, and he made a your mom joke to his friend, and then people collectively decided that this was a horrible thing that happened. And he should be canceled for it. Which I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a your mom joke. You thinking that it's something to be canceled is literally racist because you don't understand what the concept of playing the dozens is, which just shows how truly deeply ignorant those people are, that they don't even understand what that is. Unbelievably ignorant of people to claim that that is sexist. The mom joke was nasty, though. How bad could it have been? It must have been pretty bad. Your mom is playing the dozens? Chad, if you don't know what playing the dozens is, it's a deep part of African American culture where it's like a deeply ingrained part where you jokingly insult each other and you win by being the person who is better at insulting the other person in the opinion of the group of people that are listening to you. There's literally been, as a for instance of this, there's literally been a competition called the Yo Mama Joke competition. For anybody to take any Yo Mama joke seriously to that point is ridiculous. I don't even care what the Yo Mama joke is. Yo Mama jokes are specifically like supposed to be out of bounds and off lines from, like, you're trying to say the most horrible thing ever that people laugh at. That's the whole fucking point. It's not supposed to be a nice thing. It's supposed to be terrible. Like, yo, mama so fat she jumped in the air and got stuck. That's like, I'm not saying that your mother is so fat that she literally would get stuck. You know, you like, it's your figurative mother. You're not your literal actual mother. You could also do, like, it also doesn't have to be like yo mama jokes. There are yo mama jokes that don't have mamas in them and don't joke about mamas at all. And it's still the same kind of concept. That's what playing the dozens is. So when I saw that, it just pissed me off because there's a deep people just completely misunderstanding the concept of something that's integral to another culture. It was really stupid. So Killer Pigeon or whatever the fuck should not have been canceled over that. Fantastically stupid occurrence. It's gotta have been the most sexist joke of all time. and been predicated on being funny by being sexist instead of being insulting, which is, I would say, difficult to even do with that format. Possible, conceivably possible. Wrath, your mother says hi. You see, that's how you do it. I literally took a college course about this. I was an aspiring songwriter at the time that I went to college, and I saw it as integral to learning how to write music properly because of the blues being at the basis of basically all popular music for the past 100 years. Not all, but most of a big portion of music just comes out of blues. So I took a course about the history of the blues and its connection to culture and everything. It was fucking great. See ya, Grath. Thanks for the Shrek vote. Have an explosion. Be right back. Well, Kongan, now I'm interested in... God, Mega died! I told you. Somebody must have turned his brain vat goo jar upside down. He's typing backwards again. There you go. Thanks, Reggie. Chat, you may not know, but Mangadite is actually a brain in a jar of goo that's electrically connected to a series of PCs that allow him to type into Twitch chat. So, you know, it's obviously there's some technical issues here and there. Isn't that right, Megadite? I bet you want out of that jar, don't you? You're not getting out. Stay in the jar! Also, if you want to tip the Megadite, you can scroll down below the stream. Click on his stream elements page and give him money for all the hard work that he does around the stream. Because he does the gamble most of the time. Leopard, give me your fucking PayPal. Where's the other one? Aladdin, we gotta get Sip Sapper probably. Should probably be in that group of people that might get some money. Should have like a running tally that keeps track of... that sounds so dystopian. No, I'm not doing that. I have to get around to making that graphic. It's in my list, though. It's in my list. Corona with lime. Ooh. 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 Huns on Arena. Ooh. Yeah, it's like, want to tip my mods? You can tip Megadite. Grathrang, become Narthaw. Thag fuck. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus. Guys, Coggins lost it. I know you're trying to write Grathrang backwards, alright? You're trying to write Gnartharg. Wait. Gnarwahatarg. We got there. We got there. We got there. You said it the first way around. Be Hatargnar. Huns. What the fuck? Trying to write it in a close manner that is easy to pronounce. Oh, it's pronounced Rat Gang or Hang Rat. What's this button do? Chad, I have a mysterious button. I'm not even joking. I have a mysterious button, Chad. I don't know what it does. I don't know what this button does.
Guys, have you seen the Rat Gang? I don't remember. Is it Gang Rat or Rat Gang? I always mix that name. The streamer, Rat Gang. Gang Rat. Hang Rat. Gratwang.
Oh, it's to turn Jeff's gator face off. Oh. It's to turn Jeff's gator face on and off. Okay. That's defunct at this point. Special guest streamer. Who rat ganged? Manaspa, you rat ganged? My goodness. Run commercial. VIP user, un-VIP user. Set stream title. Kick/ban. Set stream title. Oh, that's for /kick. Trovo. What's a Trovo? Rate mod user. Okay. I'm clicking
Sometimes
things.
it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
I'm paying not enough attention to the build. How you doing, Rock Hopper? Everybody. Three minutes to closing. I can't do that to them. That's mean. What about you? Taco Bell's still up. Don't order food, Grath. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Grath Rag. Put the phone down. You can do it. Put it down. You don't need it. I'll make a soup and sandwich. I'll make soup and grilled cheese. I will make soup and grilled cheese. I will make soup and grilled cheese. I will not order Uber. I will make soup and grilled cheese. I will make soup and grilled cheese. 10-hour stream. That's right, Rock Hopper. We're almost a 10th of the way there. Welcome to the 100-hour stream marathon. I just hard-boiled 30 eggs. I will take 23 of them, please. Thank you. Then I want you to grind them up into a paste. And then I want you to apply the paste to the outside of a doll. And I want you to take the doll and bring it into the local supermarket and ask for them to cover it in deli meat. And then I want the deli meat to be coated in a layer of cheese. And then I want to take this doll that's been coated in a layer of hard-boiled eggs, deli meat, and cheese and throw it into the local river. Or eat it. That'd be pretty good. Probably tastes pretty good, actually. Will do. Okay. When you've completed step 2 of the task, you must inform me. 30 eggs. What are you, a fox? That's what I was thinking. Who the fuck makes 30 hard-boiled eggs? Jesus Christ. When is Easter this year? Is it an early April? Is it a Marchy? Is it a late April? Isn't it in May every once in a while? Or is it never in May?
I find your lack of
eggs
disturbing.
It's got some weird rules around it, right? How you doing, Leopard? 2 minutes and 20 seconds away. Oh, he's gonna get. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chat. Chat, we have a new contender here. Leopard showing up the multiple 2Ks that made attempts. Kongan is going to be unseated by the lowly miscellaneous Leopard. And many a man has died to a miscellaneous Leopard. Kongan and Matzi are going to be both. That's crazy. He practiced Kongan. You know what happened? Is we accidentally have turned miscellaneous Leopard. Here's my theory: is he will be a 2K. Kongan is because I think the combination of the bounties. He said the same thing, or someone else said the same thing. But the combination of the bounties, the TC dropping, and this has destroyed his ladder anxiety. Anything like he can do any strategy. He knows how many different ways to kill somebody and different weird shit that he can do it, and how to counter that weird shit. Just because he's had to do all the bounties and stuff. When he started, he was a 950 elo. Now he's like, what is he, 1275. I think if he keeps going, I don't know if the bounties are enough of a make it harder, but my suspicion is that if somebody were to train themselves using the bounties, and Kongan, maybe you can relate to this a bit, that I think it makes you better. I honestly think it does. But you have to do it enough. I gotta have to do it more often somehow. Who are you talking about? I accidentally muted and couldn't figure out where it sounded about. Leopard here. Leopard went from 950 to 1275 elo. And I think that is ridiculous improvement. Because he was, it wasn't, specifically because I think he was kind of plateaued around that for like 950 to 1050 elo for quite a while. And then started doing bounties and bounties and TC dropping. And he was the one who said this, I believe. Someone said this, if it wasn't him that had this similar experience. I'm pretty sure it was him though. And then you have told me that too. Yeah, I think that's really what it is you start understanding game states better. Which that's gotta be the fucking hardest thing to learn by a mile. Is understanding where you are versus your opponent. And be like, okay, I'm around this time. I know that when I do this, they can do this, and they have about this, and they'll be able to have done this, and I can do this. So they're either, and just being able to go through that mental process of figuring out what your opponent is doing without any even fucking scouting them, basically. That's like a huge... I'm trying to think of a good analogy. It's like the first time you learn how to RPG a helicopter in Battlefield. It's like if you never knew how to do, if you never had good end game in chess. You never knew how to properly utilize a what's it called? Castling the rook. It's called castling in chess. It's been a while. If you did not properly understand how to use that, and then someone taught you. Like, and all of a sudden there's like just this whole new world and understanding. Yeah, endgame in chess been in real time and changing all the time. Yep. Kongan, have you ever watched American football? Usually I watch approximately one game a year, which is the Super Bowl. And I used to play Canadian football, which is almost the same. It's very similar. Yeah, you like the tackles? The strategy of it is unreal. So like I honestly think that football with perfect people would be a better tabletop game than standard Madden or whatever. because the actual strategy behind what's happening is fantastic. Heck, go Rough Riders. Argoos. Hand cannons versus knights. Always kind of a mixed, dicey battle that depends on micro and numbers. Red does not seem to know about stand ground patrol, and they have lost too many of their knights. Leopard manages to make this fast imp at least do something in clearing the knight army of red. Knights? Why knights? Some bizarre choices. Why Huns on Arena? Why knights? CFL funner to watch in NFL. CFL is faster. There's 3 downs instead of 4, so everything has to happen quicker, so decisions matter more. And more funny stuff, like tricky stuff can happen, or tends to have to happen. Yeah, we'll see about that, Fancy Capix. I didn't do my civic Canadian duty, and I did not watch the Grey Cup this year. But I also didn't watch it, except for the last little bit, last quarter or so, when the Argos won. So I got out of all sports watching Millionaires, especially really with some of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Toronto Blue Jays were great though. I'm so glad I decided to start watching. And I thought they were going to start doing okay. I was like, hey, it looks like they're doing okay this year. And then they started, I could tell they were like, something was different. They just worked so fucking hard all the time. You could tell. And it was just, even when the way they lost. Anyways, we're a total rambling. I'm sorry, chat. Talk about sports. Ref Riders got celebrated in Blue Bombers' home team locker room. Haha, yeah. Some football god is turning over in his grade. Canadian football. The strategy in it though is immense. And even when I was playing, when I was learning it, I was like, oh my god, there's so much like you have to learn as like a dumb. You think the linesmen on the front lines are stupid? Oh no. They are not dumb. You have to make split-second decisions all the time, constantly on the line. So, and it's some huge dude is shoving you, and you think, okay, am I going to be able to push him the direction I'm supposed to push him? Or do I compromise and push him a direction I think I can make him go that's not going to fuck the play up? And how is it going to fuck the play up? And the play's running is this, and I'm going to have to push him this direction to stop this from happening. And if I let that happen, then this is... You're thinking all of that in fucking like a second while a dude's smashing into you, pushing you as hard as he can. It's fucking wild. Like, it's basically like 5 to 6 quick second, like quarter second decisions you have to make in a second and a half. And just like decide. Plays over. Okay, do it again. What am I doing this time? Gotta do it again. You cut there. Go, break. Okay, holy fuck. Here we go again. I gotta push him that way. That was my experience with football, man. Over and over. Defense was way more fun. Defense is just, okay, we gotta go kill the fucking quarterback. And we'd think up trick plays just to try. The one guy that I do it with, we had all these sick fucking trick plays that were all about just fucking with them. They worked way better than they should have. Our coach loved us because we would just invent shit. Like, we would start, basically we'd pick some random shit to yell. We would theme the random shit we were going to yell for every game. My favorite one was the hot sauce themed one. I'd be like, Franks. He'd be like, it was like, wasabi. It'd be fucking, our team would be laughing. Some of their team would be laughing. After the game, some guy, I can't remember which, it was when I can't remember what we were yelling that day. But after the one particular game, it was not the hot sauce game, it was a different game. But someone came up and it was like, what the fuck were all your plays you guys were yelling? And it's just like, oh, we've got like 3 plays and we kind of like implicitly know this one means this. And then if we yell the mix up, it means that. Because there would always be like the normal version of the thing and then like the fucked up version of the thing. Like we would implicitly know that wasabi is the fucked up version of hot sauce. I don't know how, even now I know that, but regular hot sauce, Frank's Red Hot. Fucked up version, wasabi. Like, I don't know why. Nothing fucked up with wasabi, but football was fun. It was also broke me physically. Be great at making up names for plays. When I got diagnosed and read about it, I was like, what the fuck is this a symptom to like make up words or saying for random things? Oh yeah. Told my friend, that's so much you. Make up words, or that's a symptom? A symptom of what? Oh god, I do that all the time though. Make up words or sayings for random things. I like making up sayings though. To me, it's inherently funny that the saying is not a colloquialism. So I find it super hilarious if I make something sound like it's a colloquialism that's like fucking really stupid and or like random. Is that a symptom? Yeah, what's that condition called? I think I have it. Random shititis. A lot of hand cannons have died for miscellaneous leopard sins, chat. But also, Red has made so many knights that I'm starting to question their sanity. And I think that if Leopard just made Genoese, he'd probably win. Making up words known as neologisms is a symptom of disorganized speech. Schizophasia and schizophrenia, where individuals create new words or use existing words in, for them, meaningful but unconventional ways. These, along with word salad, unintentional chaotic word mixtures, and clang associations, rhyming words based on sound, not meaning, are forms of thought disorders. What? I think I just diagnosed you, sick fuck, but I specifically do not have schizophrenia. Rathrang has been to therapy. This is freaking me out. That sounds painfully on point. Makes me think that the therapist was writing that down worriedly and then had to... I probably got some questions I don't realize we're diagnosing that. No, I think I'm just... I just think that I'm unconventional thinker. I don't think that I'm schizophrenic. Sounds like you need help. I already did that part. They were painfully like, nah, you're like way too well adjusted for what you do have. They're like, you should be worse off than you are, was what I was told. But you seem fine, unless you're pretending. And I was like, oh no, I'm definitely really fucked up and struggling. They're like, no, you're perfectly fine. I was like, but I feel like I'm fucked up. They're like, no, that's normal. Most people feel like that. I was like, oh, okay. Stress is normal. They're like, oh yeah. It's like you're stressed about things you should be stressed about. You're not stressed about demons attacking you in your sleep. That was basically the conversation that I had. Let's be honest, aren't all words made up words? But now you got me worried because I have been fucking making lots of mistakes lately talking on stream. Where I just kind of go... So that's making me worried, but... I also am doing that by choice-ish. But I'm doing like 5 things at once. Now that I'm sitting focused on talking, I'm fine. As soon as I'm trying to like figure out which page a sound effect is on while I'm following a play with the thing and also thinking about the joke I'm making, it becomes a little bit word salady. But like, I'm doing 3 things at once at that point. Leopard's getting eaten by a polar bear. Didn't someone say the polar bear has extra damage or something? Died very quickly to the cavalier there. I think if Sugar watched stream here, she would have a field day and put you in a couple boxes and give you some letters in front of your name. Well, Kong, I happen to know something about myself that would, no. That would not happen. I can state confidently.
Emotional, damn it!
Everything that's wrong with me is a normal thing to have wrong. And I have healthy coping mechanisms. It was so bad, Kong, and like a year ago, yes. Why do you think I'm not like that anymore, my guy? That's why I don't stream 1v1s anymore. I can't choose what how 1v1s make me react, but I can choose whether or not I stream them and play them. Or like, I guess you can choose. I could choose how I react to them, but I struggle doing that. So instead, I choose to not do it at all, and that works out being better for me overall. Cavalier gonna demolish Leopard into tiny little bits, and then spread the bits across the other bits, and we're all gonna have a bit sandwich salad. There you go. I invented a whole bunch of crap. It's schizophrenic as hell. I love the part of me that makes me able to make up words and funny sayings and make people laugh. GG. Creativity is not schizophrenia. Give me a break. You didn't invent sandwich salad. That's just gibberish. There are sandwich salads. Salad sandwiches. Sandwich salad. I've had 2 beers. Give me a break. You have improved your mindset a lot, and stream is a much nicer place to hang out than before. Show me a sandwich salad. Yes, sir. Coming right up. I meant to say salad sandwich. I don't know what to tell you. There are salad sandwiches. Oh, there you go. There's this. No, I was actually am correct. It's called a chopped sub salad. Get f***ed. I literally was correct. You made me second guess myself. I have literally eaten one of these. You take a sub and you chop it to shit, and then you put it in a bowl. Go fuck yourself. Don't actually protect you. You're cool. And then there are also salad sandwiches. I've had this conversation with my girlfriend, okay? I've had this exact conversation with my girlfriend. There are sandwich salads. I've had this exact conversation before with my girlfriend. A sub with more effort. Pretty much. I saw my friend called Salad ESC. Ah, Salad ESC. I would say, how's the salad sandwich? Egg salad sandwich would be the most blatant one that I can think of. Or a potato salad sandwich. So, bleh. I'm allowed to misspeak 2 words. And sandwich and salad were right next to each other. And we're talking about salads and word salads and salad sandwich. And just... That's AI? No, it's not. Type Google egg salad sandwich. Look at this. Look at this delicious egg salad sandwich. Egg salad sandwich. My dad used to make these for me all the time. And I made myself really sad. Let's go, chat. Raw meat sandwich makes you think twice. Egg sandwich salad. You did have a really good time, yes, Leopard. You had it very fast. Even Coggin was like, damn. I think you should have gone into Genoese against the Huns. All they make are cavalry, and you have a unit that counters the hell out of cavalry. Making up words is a symptom of schizophasia. Schizophasia, huh? Schizophasia symptoms very particularly schizophrenia. Characterized by dysarthric incoherent speech, consisting of a seemingly random, often repetitive mix of words and phrases that lack logical meaning. Nah, I ain't got that. That's different. And I was also trying to say something that sounded really messy. You guys are messing with me, man. Get out of my head. You chat is not my psychiatrist. Go for one more. I had to pause for another game. I'm back. I'm thinking it's time to be done, guys. I'm tired. And we're making word salad and making people that think that we're schizophrenic. So let's make like a baby and head out. Who do I owe money? Kong, and you get 20 bucks. I think I've given enough people a chance. We could give Motzi one more chance, but I don't think he's here anymore. And Leopard blew it. Sorry, Leopard. You did good. Yeah, excellent. Actually, yes. Actually, though, like miscellaneous Leopards, even the fails were all quite excellent. Like you yourself were able to improve on your time. Abley's like 2019 looked really good for a long time. And DJ Sapson sat at the board. We had 3 unseatings. It was there was some drama and everything. I thoroughly enjoyed today. That's why I stuck around so long, as I was genuinely having fun. What is your old dad doing?
And no traveler
Not
that's
sure what
serious
he's doing.
ever travels without spending money, so we're providing $1,000 in cash. Well, it's at least
He's doing Price is Right. Xander Nova's here. What's he doing? He was here earlier. He's playing Pokemon. Ah, that's right, Xander Nova. You guys like, I know enough of you guys will like Pokemon Kaizo. He's playing Pokemon. Xander Nova's really nice. He comes and hangs out all the time. And remember I always say about how people never mention that they stream?
60% chances.
That's this dude. This guy never mentions in my stream that he streams. We're going to raid him now. And so yeah, you guys should enjoy it. He's literally playing Pokemon Kaizo. Same thing that you see Dave doing sometimes.
Quite amusing. It had Heat Wave too. You couldn't have even used Heat Wave.
So there you go. It looks like he has good mic quality and everything too. There you go. You guys will enjoy that. So I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back on Monday with bounties. Yeah, bounties on Monday. And then I think TC drop Tuesdays. How much idle did I have last game? 13 minutes by the end.
Another one.
But before we go, I can quickly give you an idea. You're doing pretty good. How'd you do through Imp? Where's Imp come in? You had 20 seconds through Imp. Good job. Good job, Leps. You're still going? I'm calling it here. Hi, Jinx, buddy. I am calling it here. Thank you, guys, and have a good night. So much fun. Thanks again, Soberly, for sponsoring the night tonight.